Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust the evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. Also, if you hear a little barking machine, there's a little barking machine downstairs. It's not Rocky. I don't know why he's been barking and healing and howling a good chunk of the day. There's a dog downstairs that usually is pretty quiet, but once in a while they have the dog from the lady's parent who lives downstairs. And that dog is a little bark machine. And when he barks, then the other one barks. And when he howls, then the other one howls. So if you're barking and howling, it's not Rocky. It's the evil dogs from downstairs. Hello, Shadow Lady. How are you doing today?
Hello. I'm good. I think the dogs just want to make friends with your dog, and that's why they're doing the barking. So, guys, just so you're aware, Multiverse did not post a theme for today. I just thought it was going to be White Lantern if it wasn't Pink Lantern for Valentine's Day. So everyone who's changing to White Lantern, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to influence everybody to change, but Multi had no theme. So you can come as whatever.
Well, I didn't want to make a White Lantern theme just yet because I don't know if people have the White Lantern powers or the White Lantern style. And right now,
so they should have the powers at least.
Right now, to get a power, you pretty much have to buy it out. I did not want to feel like people be pressured to buy out the power just for tonight. So I did not really have a theme. Actually, if I'd made a theme, I would probably have made it Red Lantern, because last week there was a few heroes were saying that they didn't have a Red Lantern villain. They had a Red Lantern heroes. So I almost was tempted to make it Red Lantern. But then I thought, we had Red Lantern last week, so I figured, no theme tonight. But it turns out that you turned it into a White Lantern theme by accident, so it's okay.
I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, I'm gonna try and guess. There's no Valentine's Day, so I'm thinking it might be White Lantern because of the ability. It was a random guess. I didn't know.
It's okay. I'm highly adaptable.
Oh, see? He's so adaptable. I also was ready, like I was watching for your post, like, okay, the second he posts, I'll post it on my socials too so everyone knows the theme. But then you didn't post, so I was like, oh.
Well,
I was so prepared.
Again, I wasn't sure which theme to go for, and
yeah, that's understandable. Without Valentine's Day dropping, who knows?
And then I figured, no theme. Let's play it loose. But I guess not.
I mean, I also came with my standard style because it's awesome and purple. But I just also came as a White Lantern because I couldn't help myself.
So just to be on the safe side, if you guys can hear us, also tell us also about the quality. Like when I hear Shadow, I hear it a bit scratchy. Do you guys hear it like that too, or is it too loud, not loud enough? Let me know. I try to adjust the volume so that it's not too loud and not too scratchy. But I sometimes some of you guys mentioned that sometimes you cannot hear Shadow because sometimes I maybe overcorrect a little too much. So let me know if there's some issues with the audio. We'll see what we can do to maybe try to minimize it.
Like,
but sadly, it looks.
Superman both said we sound fine.
Oh, we sound fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do what we can to minimize the damage as much as we can.
XD also, you are amazing. He literally came in and the first thing he said is yes to let us know that we can be heard.
That is good.
Yes. So prepared.
So tonight, if you want to be an evil Red Lantern, you can. If you want to be a White Lantern, you can. It's all good.
Yay, White Lantern! I want to. It's all glowy and pretty, and I have a use for the chroma that I got.
Also, Sunday, I thought we could start playing Legends PvP again because this week is Legends Week. But turns out that it's also the Super Bowl on Sunday, so that's not going to be possible.
Yeah, not very ideal. When you do start doing PvP again, I'm joining for another one. It's fun, and I'm so bad at it. It's great.
So sadly, this week would have been a good time to start Legends PvP again, but bad timing. The evil Super Bowl ruined our plans. So everything went down the drain this week. No theme, no Legends PvP.
No
That's terrible.
Everything went down the drain. It's okay, Multi. It's okay. I actually want to get some practice doing PvP with you, because Stelly in the past has asked me a few times if I'd like to do PvP with her, and I would like to. She always catches me at the wrong time though, but I would like to at least know what I'm doing before I do that, so she can kick my butt knowing that I actually knew a little bit of what I was doing, because she's gonna kick my butt in 2 seconds. It's just gonna happen.
So guys, if you want to join the group, just send me a tell. So you can see right now people are sending me tells to join the group. So the group should be, oh, actually the group is full, so too late, too late.
Never mind! Ignore what he just said.
I said nothing.
Oh, your Green Lantern looks so good with the cave. I love that. Oh, so nice.
So this week I made a video showing the new Omnipotence chess piece. So if you guys somehow did not see it, this is what it looks like. So sadly, again, it's going to take a lot of stuff to be able to rank it up to rank 40. Sadly, for quite some time now, you pretty much need to use multiple characters because the freaking component, like in this case, we need what do we need? Do you remember what we need?
No, sorry.
That's okay.
I
I should
only know it from watching your video, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh no! I forgot to empty my inventory. Ah, too bad. So sad.
Oh no! It's gonna be hectic.
I could have sworn I had some here. Or did I?
Is it the item that you need to put into it? It's called.
Oh, okay, there it is. The
battery remnant.
yes,
and
the
plasma is the.
yeah, the rich battery. So for the freaking thing barely drops in missions, so it'll take forever to be able to get it. In the past, what I would do, or what we pretty much had to do, is that I had to pretty much run the content with multiple characters, and then take all the components that the characters would have and send it to my multiverse, and that is how I was able to rank up the Omnipotence items somewhat quickly enough. So sadly, unless you do that, it takes forever to be able to get what you need, because you pretty much have to use. There's some that you can buy from the vendor. Now, technically, you're supposed to get some as random drops. The freaking thing barely drops, so you have to buy those from the vendor. And even from the vendor, you're limited. It used to be, I think, 6 a week, but now it seems to be 10 if I recall correctly. So they seem to have increased that a little bit, or maybe it was always 10 and I'm misremembering. But anyways, so there's only so many you can purchase from the vendor. So basically you have to use multiple characters to be able to purchase enough to rank up the Omnipotence item. And of course, now we have 2 Omnipotence items per DLC. So that means that you really have to use your alternate characters to be able to rank them up. Otherwise, it'll take you the whole year to rank them up.
So true. I haven't even bought one. I'm not sure if I want to, because I really love the style. I think I might be going for the Elite style before the Omnipotence gear this time, which is very rare for me. But I love the style.
Well, the one good thing though is that once you do upgrade it, it lasts for a while. Like I'm still using the mask.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm still using the mask from the Reckoning from a year ago. So the mask is still good. And of course, you're like now, and at this point also we have the mask, we have the bracers, we have the belt, we have the boots. I don't have them just yet, but we have the boots, we have the chest, we have the back, we have the headpiece. So we don't even need to purchase. If you rank up those items, you don't even need the elite gear anymore. So
yeah, it's true.
So that is, I guess, the one.
The style.
Sorry.
I want the style though, but I mean the face piece I can keep using anyway. Mind you, I think I've just removed it, but because it's not a piece that we get from the newest style anyway. They have a headpiece separate, so.
Oh, did we? Oh, Demon's King. I'm gonna have to kick Demon King.
Is he too low?
No, he's a villain.
Oh, he's villain. No, this is heroes, guys. We say that, but Multi was literally wearing Red Lantern garb a second ago, so. Also, Superman, you're looking so cool as a White Lantern. Very nice. I'm loving the White Lanterns. It happened by accident, but I'm happy. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimum. We finally got our power back, I know, I'm so glad, on Sunday, and we're only without power for a week. Only a week? That's too long. That is too long, I don't like that. I'm really glad you got your power back now, though. That was not a fun time. Oh, Abby Abisu, you're here so early. She said, hello, Mr. Multi, Shadow, and DC fam. I'm not even going to attempt to join this time. Fair enough. And happy belated birthday. I know I said it last time, but still happy birthday. And thank you for sending me that link. It was so cute. She sent me a link of people saying happy birthday to her and giving her cake for her birthday on Instagram, which was lovely. Claire Green says, hello all. So hello, Claire. Claire was the first one here. She was so prepared. I turned up and there she was. It was great. XD said, hi, Multi and Shadow. Do you mind if I tell you what I'm selling on the broker? That
Yes.
is up to you. It is your channel. You do mind.
Yes, I do mind. Don't. If you want to advertise stuff like that, go to the Discord. There's people who do that there. Let's not do that here. Like already I see YouTubers who use their
on Discord actually.
already I see YouTubers who use their videos to advertise the stuff they're selling, and I have a hard time with that because it's kind of pretty much a conflict of interest at the very least, because they're telling people that something is OP, and then they're telling them send me $50 and I'll sell it to you. So is it really OP and they're just saying that to make a quick $50? So let's not do that here.
Yeah, understandable. That's fine. I just didn't know what you wanted to do on your channel. I'm not really fussed either way. Superman said, evening, Multi, Shadow, and everyone. Hope all is well. Welcome! I was going to call him Multiverse. Welcome, Superman! Oh my goodness, how did I mess up your two names? You're like completely different people.
Are we?
Yeah, pretty sure. Why is it not queuing up? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I had a glitch for a second. Claire said, so the White Lantern was random, lol. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Basically, I thought that if we had Valentine's drop, he would do pink lanterns, and if we didn't, he would do white because of the ability that we just got, like, just finished from anniversary. So that was my thinking when I got the White Lantern one done, because he didn't post a style, which, you know, that's fine. If we don't have a theme, I just turn up as myself. But I got too excited about doing the White Lantern one, so I turned up in White Lantern, and then people started copying, and now we're all White Lanterns.
Well, I didn't want to do white because I did not want people to feel pressure to purchase the white Lantern power, and I thought maybe red, but we had done red last week, so I thought no theme tonight. But as it turns out,
I like my purple style too.
as it turns out, it's going to be White Lantern tonight.
Whoops. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I feel like it's a good thing. People look amazing in their White Lantern stuff. I think they look cool.
Yeah. Just I didn't want people to feel pressure to purchase to use the buyout option. It probably wouldn't have been, but I better play it safe.
I love the blue pew pew ability. It's so much fun. There we go. Abby Sue said, I'll be watching and enjoying you guys as usual. Thank you, Abby Sue! Demon, that was before when Demon and Superman both let us know that we can be heard perfectly fine, so that's good. Oh, and so did Abby Sue and Claire. Everybody let us know. Everybody! Oh, David is talking to each other. Hang on, let me get past conversation between everyone. Oh, Pup said long time no see. I don't know who he's speaking to specifically, but it is a little while since I've seen Pups. Mind you, he watches some of the same YouTubers as I do, so I have seen him in the comment section of those. So just, I have seen you, but I wasn't commenting on those particular streams, so you would not have seen me. I was lurking. Actually, I was busy doing something else at the same time while I listened. Abby Sue said, I watched Superman's PvP video. I know! Stelly kicks his butt, he kicks Stelly's butt. I'm watching going, yeah, I'm never gonna be this good. I feel like if I ever ask Stelly if she'd like to do PvP with me, my ass is gonna get kicked multiple times over very, very quickly. Which I'm sure will be very entertaining, but I don't think I'll even have time to, like, work out exactly how to do things correctly for PvP. I'm gonna suck so much.
Yeah, you don't want to play... You don't want to play PvP against Stelly, and that was before.
I know I'm gonna fail.
That was before they gave a boost to the water power. So now she must be invincible now.
So strong. Yeah, she is almost. I mean, Superman did kick her butt too. We had a little bit of both.
Well, he probably let her win. That's impossible.
He let her win, or you mean she let him win? Superman, did Stelly let you win? But yeah, Stelly has asked me a few times if I'd like to do PvP, but every time I've been like partway through doing something, like making a video or a stream or prepping a character for something, so it's been really bad timing. Which happens with Superman too, to be honest. Superman and I have like conflicting schedules now.
Yeah.
I'd like to do it. I just like to not die in 2 seconds, you know, give me 1 minute of playtime before I'm knocked out. That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, I meant she let him win because that otherwise that's impossible.
He said no, lol. David said, anyone have opinions on the Last Sun aura yet? I think we discussed it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it, but there's
yeah.
there's people who seem to enjoy it. So I was quite surprised. I saw quite a few people use it. So there seems to be actually people who like it. So good for them.
Which is good. At least some people do. I'm not fussed. It's the only thing from this capsule that I haven't received. I'm really not fussed about it because I think the tendrils should be moving and they look very stiff. So I'm okay not having it. I'm okay not having it. But I will say a lot of people do seem to be enjoying it, which is good. Thank goodness some people do because otherwise, what's the point of having it in the game?
Also
it's all right.
For the sword, when I made my video about the sword, the price of the sword was like 400,000 on the broker at the time, and it shot up to like 7 million in just like 24 hour. And sadly, it happens. Sometimes, like I remember the first time I saw it on the broker, it was like 600,000. And I was kicking myself for not buying it, but because afterwards it was like 4 million. So sadly, the prices.
Or the actual weapon.
Well, you get the box with the weapon and the back piece.
Oh, they're selling the full box.
So.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So and then the price shut down to like 7 million. Then somebody else mentioned it was, and then it went down to 5 million and 4 million. So the price is all over the place. At least the first couple of weeks, but especially for that item, I didn't expect the price to go back up. When I started for like 400 million, I thought, okay, that's it. It's going to settle at that price. But no, the price actually went back up. And I didn't check today though. I don't know if it kept on going back up or if it went back down. But the price has been all over the place.
Very well. Let us have.
I'm curious what it is on EU. I haven't had a look.
Could be that the demand. Once people saw what the sword did look like, the demand shot up. I would have to. I would have to look again.
Someone got bleats? Yeah. Okay, beautiful.
Thanks for helping.
Okay, Kennick.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
I know.
Janaya said, hello Janaya by the way, said, hey Multi, White Lantern Day again. No, it's an accident. It's my accident. I'm so sorry.
Too late.
Yeah, I caused this. I didn't mean to. It happened. Abby Sue said, or play the broker game. I'm not sure what she's specifically referring to, but I'm guessing it's for the Last Sun aura, potentially?
You got out of the sword?
The sword, yeah. But this was said before you talked about the sword, I believe. I think I'm further back in the chat than that.
Maybe the aura. Or we'll never know. Never.
Pup said, that's really bad having to rank up 2 OP items. Imagine the players who used one account, lol. Who use one account? Or do you mean who use one character?
Yeah, probably just one character, he means.
Yeah.
Well, with one character, you have to really play everything every day, and hope to be lucky in the drops. Other than that,
the drops are shocking now.
Yeah, the drops are bad. Trying to get anything is getting let's say challenging.
Yeah,
No, it could be.
I'm not that excited about the Omnipotence gear as well.
No, it could be just random is random, but that's possible. Maybe I'm really not lucky, but dang, those things don't drop. So for the previous DLCs, I had no choice, and even then, I'm still. I came up with. I made peace at some point, some time ago, that I wasn't going to upgrade to rank up the items during the one DLC, like during the first month. I'll take the whole 3-4 months to rank it up, if not more. I think some of the previous items I had took me 2 DLCs to rank them up. So I'll just take whatever time it requires.
Yeah.
So here we have the scoreboard for people who like that kind of stuff. Well, let's get out of here.
Oh, I didn't even look. I left. I don't think I did very well.
Too late. You did terrible. Worst tank we ever had.
I'm not tanking.
See, that's why.
Nightcrawler said, "Hey, MY I don't know. Who is MYL? I don't know. Is it an acronym for something that I don't understand? Probably.
Most likely.
That's probably what it is. Yep. There we go. Superman says, hope you enjoyed it. Abby, oh, it must have been for the PvP. I think everyone enjoyed that PvP. It was very entertaining. Alpha said, I'm currently talking to my attorney to pursue a lawsuit against Daybreak Games for banning my account after spending 40k and banning me after my account got hacked with zero explanation. Oh my goodness, that's a horrible situation. I hope everything works out appropriately.
Well, if you're able to afford spending 40k, I assume you're able to afford hiring a good lawyer. So hopefully, hopefully things will work out in your favor.
Yeah.
Of course, then if Daybreak has to pay you, if Daybreak has to pay you $20 million and then it shuts down the studio, then that wouldn't be good for us. But we'll still wish you to succeed anyway.
If your account gets hacked, that's really awful if they don't try to sort it out for you. So I hope that does get fixed up.
Well, I can see the problem is that how do you prove that? How do you prove that your account has been hacked or not?
Yeah. Nightcrawler said, "Hey, Multi, Shadow, and Shadow's mum, and everyone, hello, Nightcrawler." He said, "I'm out running errands. Will be on when I get home. I have all the lanterns." He does have all the lanterns. He has all the styles ready. I've seen them. My mum says I finally got my computer to work. G'day, dearies. My computer has never frozen before. Oh my goodness, it froze. That explains why she hasn't been saying hello to people. I think we're down a person. Claire said we're not full.
Oh, I thought we were full. My bad.
Maybe we were and we lost somebody. I didn't notice it though. Maybe it happened during the load-in while I was concentrating on, sucking with my damage.
Yeah, I didn't notice that somebody left. Sorry about that.
Jeffrey said, hello everyone. Hello, Jeffrey. XD said, I'm disappointed but understandable why you don't want me saying what I'm saying on the broker. I guess I gotta continue with the struggle. I mean, if you go across to Discord and want to post it, there's, and also on the forum, isn't there a section on the forum as well where they post things that they're selling, I think?
There used to be a section in the forum. I'm not sure if it's still there.
Yeah. Me neither. I'm not sure if it's still there.
But yeah, on the Discord, yeah, you should be able to advertise there. You would think that it would be one place where you can't really advertise, but there's other people who do that, and there seems to be no issues, at least not as far as I can tell. Like there's
some restrictions on advertising on Discord, which is interesting. So maybe
like there's someone who's trying to get sorry.
There are some restrictions on what you can and can't put on Discord. I know that some of selling of things is not permitted. I don't know exactly what the criteria is, but maybe that's why some people aren't keen to advertise there.
You would think that it's not, but there's someone who's been advertising there to sell stuff. They're not shy about it. So, and as far as I can tell, the devs didn't do anything. There's even someone who's actively trying to get that person banned because he's doing just that, and the devs don't seem to care. So if the devs don't care, why should we?
So here's what Sinestro has been working on. A way to get Carol to
so if the devs are okay with it,
criteria anyway, it might be perfectly fine. I think it's something to do with advertising something for sale that is someone else's item. I can't remember.
Well, the thing is, if the devs are okay with it, who are we to say don't do it?
Yeah.
So if it was an issue, if it was an issue, the devs would do something about it. Obviously, they're not.
So they're probably fine.
So it's probably fine. If it's not fine, then I don't know. Somehow they're not doing anything. I don't know. It's one of those life's mysteries that we'll never know.
I love the pew-pews. Have you got all the iconic abilities yet?
Nope. I have none of the iconic.
Just lasso?
No, I don't have lasso. I don't have the Superman. The only one I have is the Batman one because I bought it on the broker. That's it.
Oh, okay. I've got all three now. On this server, I have the lasso, and on the EU server, I have the other two. I got so lucky on that.
Bragging is so not nice.
I got the drop. No, but I just meant
too late.
I can showcase it.
Too late. Flexing that you have all the iconics. That's so mean. Okay. Rubbing our nose in it that we don't have it.
I'm sure you'll get over it, but
too late.
If anyone wants to see it, I can showcase.
No one wants to see it.
Stream, I can showcase the lasso.
It's too late now that you've heard our fifis. It's too late. We don't want to see it.
It's okay, Monty. I've got to say, you're very sensitive. You get
Absolutely.
your emotions hurt all the time by things.
I'm the only one allowed to
David,
flex.
I kicked him from my league but well, it wasn't by accident. I did it on purpose because it was just a storage place.
I'm the only one allowed to flex here. No one else is.
Oh, that's why I asked you first.
But now, seriously, no, I don't have the iconics.
Are you trying for them, or are you just leaving it?
Oh no, I don't care. I opened a few Wonder Woman time capsule. Didn't happen. Did not even try to.
They're not necessary.
Well, the thing also is the price where it keeps on going up, so I'm not going to pay 600 million for that. Already, I had to farm.
It's gone up by heaps.
Yes, already I had to farm. Now, it could be because some people are advertising that it's OP and now everyone is trying to get it. Could be. Maybe they're increasing artificially increasing demand. That could be.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm not going to pay 600,000 for that.
No, and I think the people who are trying to advertise them as OP are doing a disservice. Like, they're very, very nice, they're fun, but they're definitely not necessary for your build. Yeah. The only reason I really love the bat one is because it has bats, not because of its effectiveness. Not that it's not effective, but it is one thing I like that the developers tend to do is when they bring us these power array augments and the new abilities, they're not like game breaking. It doesn't make everyone who gets them more superior than everybody else. They're not that crucial. But I will say, I wish they didn't make it one per character and put them behind capsules, because that's a pain in the butt. So few people can get them and they're so much fun to play. I want everyone to play them!
Nah, it's
Especially Bat Swarm.
it's poor design decision, and sadly that's what they decided to go for. They wanted to make they expected those abilities to be popular. They wanted to make money off of them, and so that's what they're doing.
If it's working, then there's no reason for them to change it.
But that means it's pretty much impossible to get for most people. And even if you manage to get it, good luck getting it on your alternate characters.
Oh yeah, you're not going to. One character, then you're done.
Pretty much.
Yeah. David said, I'm glad your computer is working now in Visimom. My keyboard for my work computer gave up the ghost this morning. I had to order a new one from Amazon. Will be here soon. Oh no! Well, at least you've got a new one coming. That's really annoying. First you have no power, now you've got no keyboard. The world is being a pain in the butt to you, David. I think we should kick the world's butt. I don't know.
Well, if you have no power, what do you need a keyboard for?
He's got his power back now. It came
Oh,
out
okay.
on Sunday. Come on.
She's been whammied by the mist.
Scroll said sup, guys. So sup, Scrolls. And L10 or Lio said noise. I'm not sure what is noise, but good, I guess. Because I'm too far back in the chat. Oh, my mum said tummy rubs for Marley, ear rubs for Captain Jack, and I'm sure also belly rubs for Rocky, right? We need some belly rubs for Rocky. Shunaya said, why not Yellow Lantern Day? I mean, that's a great idea, but he'd probably do it for villain one, not for a hero one. Mind you were considering doing Red Lanterns for today without heroes. What is up with that, Multi? Very confusing.
Well, notice I didn't do it.
He didn't do it, it's true. He did nothing, and somehow we ended up White Lanterns. Tiny Lilith said, on the Blue Lantern abilities, I really like the smart disc. Me too! I get 400k to 600k damage with it, and the spam is great. Yes, it is. It's very nice. I quite like the disc. I do prefer the supercharged generator one more so, just because I don't know. It goes almost as good as the Tamaranian one that I used to use, and the supercharged generation is very handy. So I like that one more, but only a little bit more. The disc is really fun too, and honestly, you don't have to level it up. So you're able to use the disc from the beginning without leveling up the power array augment. It's the first one you get, and it's so fun. Damage on it is nice. Very, very nice.
True love is required to direct it.
Lio said, does anyone else skip the solo mission? I want to, but I can't because I'm trying to play it Elite every single day that it resets so that I can get enough renown and currency to be able to buy the Elite style because I love it. So yeah, I want to skip it because I hate it so much it drags on and it's so slow. But I'm not. I'm playing the Elite version over and over again for renown.
I think you meant the introduction mission.
You can't skip the introduction mission because then the narrative doesn't complete.
Yes, you can. Once you complete it once, then you can skip with alternate characters.
Oh, He said solo mission. If you mean skip the entire narrative from the beginning, yeah, I skip all of that on every single other character.
Yeah, that's what I
Not a
assumed you
single
meant.
time do I want to replay that. No. But if it's just the solo, then I want to skip it, but I don't because I need the renown.
Nah,
It's
you don't
really
need the
easy
renown.
to get into an elite solo compared to an elite raid or alert for me, so it's just faster. Are you playing through content to get the elite gear? What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's doing nothing. Excellent.
doing
That explains
nothing.
so much. So not true. He's got the omnipotence gear. He's clearly doing something.
Well, I didn't grind the content, and I replayed the introduction mission a couple of times because there's one character when there's one character I thought I could skip, and somehow I don't know if I missed.
Oh, you accidentally
I,
activated it?
well, I don't know if I actually I did activated it or if it I don't recall the option showing at first, so that's why I figured okay. I probably did something wrong, and I started the mission without skipping, and then later on realized that oh no, I could actually skip with other characters. So
Oh,
and
that's weird.
there's also another character that well I played it again with my evil villain because when I played it at first with my hero, the thing kept on crashing, and it was a nightmare trying to
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Dismissed.
Not enjoying the narrative.
yeah.
Indeed.
So
Coordinates.
so suddenly I had to play it a couple of times without really wanting
Okay,
to.
Mogo. Waiting on that care package.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
But dang, is it anticlimactic when you reach the end? It's
It really
Jordan
is.
and I must be the
I want to go rescue Hope or the orphans, or I want to defeat Crib. I'm so sad at the end. It feels like the story has not concluded, and it's supposed to have concluded. Hate that. But I was with it. I was with it right up until the point where we have the solo. All of that content I did not mind. The storyline was interesting. It was engaging. We had different missions. We weren't going back and forth to the same location 9 times like we do with Kaznia. It was alright. I liked the orphanage that we go into as well, the alert/raid. I like also that they've shortened the alert version so that it actually kind of feels a little bit different, so I'm not playing the exact same thing every time, whereas the raid still has that first boss and a little bit of the opening section where you're continuously turning on switches. They seem a little bit more different to each other than perhaps all of the other episodes do, so I like that at least a little bit, but I really wish they were completely different load-ins, to be honest.
But I was also sad to see that we thought with the last DLC that they were learning.
Hold up, everyone.
Turns out that they
Let's make sure the coast is
they
clear.
were not. We gave them too much credit without meaning
Use
to.
our mists.
They still spread the NPCs all over the map.
I hate that. Yeah, but I will say I think some of the things that feel like they haven't learned are more so that they ran out of time. I think that they did. Because really, who would have designed the story to end on this cliffhanger? It feels like they ran out of
Well,
time.
that I don't know. That's remember the early blogs that were, let's say, not very well written. I wouldn't put it past them to just they probably they may have thought that it was just a good idea to end on a cliffhanger that doesn't resolve anything, and I wouldn't put it past them to think that maybe this was a cool idea, even if it wasn't.
I don't know. I really hope that's not the case, because what does that say about the next episode coming out?
That's
I mean, sorry, next chapters and
Too
story
late.
arc coming out. Ugh. Just, I'm not excited. I don't know how to feel, you know? I don't know if we're done or not done. I have no idea.
How dare you betray me by bringing him
Oh, Tiny
here?
Lilith said, but at least our roles are needed in the alert. Yes! This is one thing I do like. We don't have to all switch to damage and be perfectly fine. We can use our roles in the alert and the raid. And the raid, we can use them both. So,
Can
I
we?
do like that. Yeah. We don't split up into pairs or anything. The section where we're doing that front room in the raid, we're all still in the same general vicinity, so you can split off but still have your roles be relevant. Whereas when we split off so far away from each other in like the Kazian escort mission sort of thing, or on Mogo when we split into groups of 3, we're far away from each other. We could all be damaged up until we hit the final boss. In the raid, we've got 3 separate bosses as we go through, and our roles are still relevant when we're doing that, and while we're going through the different rooms as well, because we're still really close to each other, so it's helpful. That's at least, I don't know if that's something they learned, or if it just happened by chance, though. Right? I think I'm the only one who's complaining about the roles becoming irrelevant every time.
Probably by chance because they don't seem to have learned Whatever we thought they had learned, or whatever we thought they had improved, turns out that it was just a happy accident.
Out of my mind.
Yeah,
It latched on to me.
unfortunately.
When I was stuck to the battery.
My mum said g'day multiverse
G'day.
and neck rubs for Rocky.
Carol, I'm sorry.
I was close. I thought it was going to be belly rubs. Neck rubs, apparently.
Yeah, he doesn't like touching his belly so much.
Oh, okay. No belly, no ears. He seems like a sensitive dog. He gets that from you, does he?
Well, for the ears it depends. Sometimes he'll push his head in my hand, and then he allows me to touch his ears. But other than that, he doesn't really like it.
Let's
Aww,
It's like his paws.
adorable.
It's like his
Please do a
paws.
face reveal of Rocky. This is all we care about.
It's like his paws. He doesn't want us to touch his paws.
Yeah.
He doesn't even give the paw, like give his paw, like dogs do. So sad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they never taught him how, or he never wanted to do it to begin with. I don't know.
Akano said hello. Oh, we ended up here. I did it again. Darn it.
That's okay.
I'm going to Metropolis. Oh, hang on. Tiny Lilith said, this is how I think. Just let it go and make your own story in your head. That's probably the best advice, because otherwise I'm going to be over here all hung up on the fact that it's such a, cliffhangering narrative, and if I never get a conclusion on it, it's going to bug me. So if I just write my own narrative in my head, I'll feel better. But at the same time, that's not a good sign, right? If we have to write the own narrative in our minds to be able to have a conclusion to the storyline, that's not a good sign for the developers, because they should be providing that to us. So, I don't know. But I'm so torn. I don't want to have anything to do with Lucia anymore. I've had enough of Lucia. I've kind of had enough of Lanterns as well at this point. Give us something new.
Oh.
But at the same time, I want to rescue the orphans!
Did we lose someone again?
Oh, it's me. Hang on, I think I'm still in the thing. There we go. Is that better?
No.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, you're right. That's not better. We are missing somebody. Sorry, I thought maybe because I was in the group mission still.
That's okay. Just I was trying to get into the mission and turn it into the regular version as opposed to the casual, but somehow I couldn't do it. I thought maybe we were missing someone, and apparently we were.
I'm gonna come and dance with Claire. Yay! Oh look, someone actually using the Reckoning style, or parts of it.
Yeah, I
Very nice.
saw a couple of those this week. I was a bit surprised.
It looks good. I do quite like the Reckoning style, and obviously people are grabbing it now because they can pay source marks for it.
Yes.
I like the style. I just don't like the character.
Well, see, I did not even buy the style yet, so I guess it shows how much I don't like it very much.
That is understandable. Nightcrawler said the first one was a mistake. Lol. I don't know what. Well, first one, it must have been a little while ago, and I have no idea what the context is anymore. I'm so sorry. Do you know what the context is, Multi?
Nope.
No. I'm sorry, Scroll. Oh, sorry, Nightcrawler.
I guess you're gonna have to start taking notes now.
Yep. Just write down everything we're saying. How am I gonna play? Nightcrawler also said, when you get the money, let me hold $20. Lol. What money? I have no idea. Claire said, yeah, the style was never the problem. The unlikable character, I think, is. The unlikable character is. Yeah, I agree. The unlikable character is the problem. The styles are good. I'm trying to get the elite version of this style from this episode, even though it's Lucia's style, because I think it's nice. I just don't like the character. It's so upsetting too, because they could have fixed it so quickly by swapping it. Having Lucia come to rescue her sister, and Lucia dies, causing sorrow to go in Esperanza, and then we follow Esperanza trying to help Mogo. Right? That would have made more sense to me. It would have been more enjoyable because I like Esperanza. She's a sweetie. So.
Well, other than people using the mask to recreate some sort of Iron Man character, I didn't see a lot of people actually use the style until this week. This week I was surprised to see 3 or 4 people actually using the style. And they're using the style with the white...
You can pay source marks for it, and you don't have to play the Kaznian content for it.
Yeah, probably.
That's why everyone wants it.
And not only do they use the style, they use it with the White Lantern material. All of them did that somehow. I don't know if it's a thing.
The most recent things we've grabbed is
could
that
be.
style has become available, and the chroma became available from Anniversary that just ended as well. Maybe people are just pairing them together for that reason.
Or what if there's a league out there where they're all dressed like that?
White Lantern Reckonings. They
Well,
can look like
way back when,
stormtroopers. Not
way back when they
exactly
used
the
to
same as
happen.
stormtroopers, but sorry.
Like way back when they used to happen. There used to be this whole league that was dressed like Ronald McDonald.
Oh, that's hilarious!
There was a there were also leagues where like there was a league where everyone had like the Captain Cold Hood or the Wolf Head or so there's leagues who had the specific item that everyone in the league was using, so you could tell them just from that.
Oh, that's so cool though! I love it. Kind of fun. Can you imagine their league statues? Every time you go in and look at the statuaries, everyone with the exact same style.
Oh noes! I just realized I should have played the Elite version. Oh well.
Oh, little bit late. Little bit late. LIO said game is more fun with friends. Completely agree. There are things I hate to play by myself, and the second we live stream together, I enjoy them. Because I'm with people who are having fun with me, you know? It's different.
You lie. No one has fun. Gaming
We
is
always have fun. When
gaming
I'm not
is
here, you have slightly less fun.
gaming is serious business. No fun allowed.
It's both serious business and fun. But I'm not an elite player, so that side of it I don't care too much about. You know. But,
Playing games.
Some people have amazing endgame character builds. So amazing.
Playing games for fun. What kind of crazy talk is that?
That's the only reason I play games. Come on, you play for fun too, you know it. You wouldn't put up with me if you didn't. Oh, hello, GamerX Andy. He said, hey guys, how's it going? It's going good. I haven't seen content on your channel for a little while, so I'm looking forward to when the next thing comes out. Unless it has, like, sometimes YouTube doesn't notify me when stuff comes out, so if that's happened, I apologize. I will go have a look at that, actually. Go and check all of the YouTubers I follow and see if something hasn't been notified, because, man, that's frustrating. I miss out on stuff that way. It even happens with your content, and I watch yours quite frequently. You know, it's very rude. YouTube's got an attitude.
Yeah.
Alright, I need the little gingerbread man. Oh, have you got it? Who picked up gingerbread man? It just disappeared. I don't know. Maybe I was too slow on the attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Said hello. Oh, sorry?
You snooze, you lose.
I wasn't snoozing, I was attacking!
Isn't fast enough?
Apparently no, it wasn't fast enough. I can't see any more runes. Oh, there's one, there's a rune. I don't know that we need this one though, but I'm gonna attack them anyway. I mean, I have the weirdest loadout set now that I'm incorporating Blue Lantern and White Lantern stuff in. I love it though, it works great.
Ah, it's gonna get a bit
For a fire tank or fire damage.
it's gonna get a bit tricky, all the new abilities.
You're gonna be able to not, like, you'll look at a character's loadouts and see them play with you in game and have no idea what their power set is because they're using all iconics. Like, that's how unnecessary your power set can be.
Well, you can still tell by the color of the powers.
Yeah, but if they're not using any of their powers and they only use iconic abilities and the power rings, which you can do, there's 5 each on those power rings, and a couple of iconics, you have no idea. They can chuck Hard Light Shield in, use the White Shield. You could, I mean, that's what my rogue character is. She, actually, it's not entirely true. She has one, I made her fire so that she could do, like, she's stolen Pyro's ability, so she has one loadout that is fire.
I was expecting him to
How do you know it's
walk
Pyro?
selling all of his loot for charity.
Because he's from X-Men.
Yeah, but she could have stolen the abilities of the Human Torch. You don't know.
Oh yeah, it could be any fire character. Sure. But it was just an example. She's one, Pyro is someone she has had close interaction with as far as I know. So yeah, Pyro, and then I've got Iceman's ability. I'm using the Ice Breath one. I know it's not quite accurate, but that's what I'm using. And then, yeah, a bunch of the iconic abilities, and I need to level up the Blue Lantern one. But I'm not sure what character that could be stolen from, so specifically in her world, not in DC.
Which power?
Any of the Blue Lantern abilities. I want to, like, try and incorporate as many of the iconic empowering abilities for Rogue as I can, so she's clearly using abilities she's stolen from other characters, but I'm trying to keep it, like, characters that she would actually interact with in Marvel, rather than DC characters, because that would make it a lot easier, but also very inaccurate. But it's getting there. She's fun. She's fun to play. Oh, Superman is talking to my mum. Jeffrey said, I wish the devs would give us the 3 floating Supermans that are used for the Sunstone Dust when you are a healer. 3 floating Supermans. I'm not sure what he means by that. Do you know what he means?
No idea.
Is he talking about the Sunstone Henchmen?
Oh,
They're not Superman, though. That's all I can think of. Jeffrey, if you could give us more information, I'm not really sure what you mean. And he said that's used for the Sunstone Dust when you're a healer. So when you're a healer and you're using the Dust ability, are there floating Supermans? Because I saw it, I myself use it on a tank, so I obviously can't test it, but for that ability, when I saw it used by a healer, I didn't see any floating Supermans. So maybe I saw the wrong thing, I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
Me either. But yeah, I would need more information on that, and I'm really sorry I can't test it. I collected that ability on my tank character, so I can only test what it does for tank and damage, not for healer. Oh, my mom said, I think I need a new computer. It keeps messing up. Yeah, join the club. I'm having issues with mine as well. I think I need to, like, take everything off it, do a hard reset, and go back to the beginning, because it seems like there's so much stuff that automatically downloads and updates that I don't even use, and I need to, like, watch a couple of YouTube tutorials on which things I should be turning off so that that doesn't happen, because I have no clue what they are. And every time I go in and have a look at my task list, I have so many things active that I'm not using, and I don't know if they're relevant background things that should be active, or if they're pain in the butt stuff that has nothing to do with anything I'm using and I could remove it. So I try not to fiddle with it too much to mess up what I do on my computer.
Well, there's been a lot of issues with the latest Microsoft update, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Yeah, well, I've seen a couple of YouTubers who break it down, so I think I'm going to go and watch one of them after I've reset it and do exactly what they tell me to. Because I don't know, I know a little bit about computers, not enough to know which background things are and aren't necessary for what I do.
Superman says a healer role with the new iconic ability puts gold absolute Superman emblems around everyone.
Oh, emblems! Okay. Got it. Oh, so he didn't mean Supermans, he meant Superman S. That's what it was. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood, Jeffrey. I thought that you meant plural, and you actually meant the S emblem. I'm so sorry.
So now you have no choice. You have to make a healer character with the abilities.
Oh, I don't know that I can get that iconic ability again. Do you know how lucky I was to get it the first time?
No choice.
It was insane luck. Oh, someone's down. I got you! Oh, no, I don't. Someone else is picking up. Well done, whoever that is. Superman. Well done, Superman! Pick up, master.
No choice. You're going to have to open 1,000 more time capsules.
No, I am definitely not getting it twice. That's silliness. The fact that I got it the first time surprised me immensely. It's the first time where I've done a capsule opening video, and the last item I collected was actually something I needed and completed a collection. Amazing.
See, the devs like you. They gave you the ability, so they'll give it to you again.
I don't think so. I've had 2 really, really good opening videos. One of them was booster packs, and one of them was the capsules. And before I did the booster packs, I said exactly what I wanted, which was 2 of each of the cloaks, and then 2, or rather I said even distribution of the cloaks, and then 2 of the tune-shaded chromas, different from one another, not the same. And it's exactly what dropped. And then on my stream where I was doing capsules, I specifically said I'd really like to try and get this ability because I'd watched DeLuca's, and his live stream made me so excited about it. So I was like trying to get it during that stream, and I literally got it. So I don't know what is happening, but I feel like I don't trust it, and the next thing that happens is going to be really, really bad because no one has this good a luck. It's got to fail at some point. Every preceding video I have where we do an open, you can see how bad the drop rate is. I don't know how I'm getting good drop rates, but I don't think it's going to last.
Poor DeLuca. Why do you blame him?
Because he told me to.
You didn't deserve it.
I said, I'm going to do this now. He said, you better come and blame me for your bad decision. I said, I will. So I did. But yeah, it was definitely his fault. I was ready to try and get it, but I wasn't going to be, I wasn't excited about it. I was like, okay, if I get it, we'll showcase it. If I don't, that's fine. I won't be upset. But he made it look like so much fun when he was playing it, and I was like, I'm getting excited. I shouldn't have watched, honestly, but I mean, I got it in the end, so his bad advice actually worked out. That doesn't happen very often. Dark Horse said, it's Friday! Yes, it is. It is indeed Friday, sir. GamerX Andy said, I'm happy with the new lantern abilities. Me too. I think they're fun. I'm curious to see what they're going to drop for the reward for the event tab for Valentine's, because I mean, if they give us another power rate augment, I don't think anyone will be upset about it, but I also don't think they give us enough time to level them in between. So by dropping another one right after we've finished the white one, we just got the blue one, that means we're leveling a whole bunch of them all at once, which is either expensive or very, very time consuming, and probably will mean that we're trying to level more than one at a time, which I don't think is the smartest thing to do.
Well,
But I also don't think anyone would be upset about it, so...
that would probably be the intent, so that people are encouraged to purchase ad metal from the marketplace.
Yeah.
So...
And I'm really hoping they aren't going to keep all of the iconic abilities they put in the game locked inside capsules now, because that seems like what they're doing. And if that means we don't get any as a reward anymore, I really enjoyed that. I thought it was fun. All my characters can get it. Everyone has the opportunity to have access to them because you just need to play the event. No money needs to happen, but I don't know if that's going to happen anymore either. I don't know. I mean, the main thing I'm looking forward to is the alt kicks. I think everybody is. Tiny Lilith said, my thought on the DLC is the deadline came and it wasn't done. That's exactly my thought too. It seems like it wasn't completed, because why would they at the very last minute introduce Matron, let us know that it's Crib, and then go, yeah, but you're about to just run through a whole bunch of Grey Lantern grounding and then defeat Lucia, and that's it. Because that introduction seems like it was meant to lead somewhere. Otherwise, they could have shortened the storyline, removed Matron completely, and made it a bit shorter, or changed the way that they introduced Crib to make it so that we had her to defeat. A lot could have been done to actually give us a conclusion, but I think it's exactly what happened. I think they ran out of time. They were potentially focusing on other things, and the deadline came too quickly.
Well, possible.
Tiny Lilith said, I've been watching the dev streams, it's not easy to work on a video game. Oh, I agree. I don't think it's easy to work on a video game, especially when you're collaborating with a lot of other people. And even if you get along great, it's not the easiest thing to have everything work out together, especially when people have conflicting ideas. And then they've also got the shareholders that they are beholden to. They need to make sure if they say dates or they say how much this will get them in, or what they think the reaction of the audience will be to particular things that they put in the game. Those things are things they have to try and meet because they've already put it out there. So I understand that as well. It's not the easiest thing in the world.
Oh yeah, we should have. We're pretty much overdue for investors report. Let's see if there's something that came out today.
Yeah, good idea. I only ever find out the investors report information from Multi. It's so helpful. Mel said, yet you brag with cosmic material, lol. Oh, thank you, Mel. Honestly, guys, I wasn't trying to brag.
Too late.
But yeah, I am happy to showcase things if people have questions, just in case, because I know that some people aren't sure which ones of these are superchargers and which aren't, and how they function on different roles, because they do have different ways that they function depending on what role you have for your character. So those sort of things I can find out. But there are some people who straight up cover the item themselves. Like, you can go find some YouTubers who will grab the iconic ability, they will showcase it, show you your stats, everything. I really appreciate that people do that because it's not my forte. I can see whether or not something works well for me in the game pretty easily, but the stats and everything that they bring up and define and explain how it interacts with different things, I really appreciate that because I find that really, really helpful for me because they tell me and I don't have to try and work it out myself, which is lovely. That takes time, you know? I don't have a lot of that. Tiny Lilith said, I mean, I've been watching real devs on Twitch and they make something and it doesn't work. Yeah, it's tricky too. There's a lot of things that can fail when you're creating a video game. There's a lot of interactions that are unpredictable. It's why we see glitches and things or the game breaking every time they introduce something new. So yeah, I understand that as well. I'm glad I'm not doing it. Junior said, hello Junior, good evening Multi, g'day Shadow and Cuppa Buddy, hello everyone. Hello Junior!
Good evening.
I actually have a cuppa.
Okay, here's the situation.
Sorry?
Amon
Good
Sir
evening.
and his crew are trying to weaken
there we go.
Mogo. It's
You
our
sound
job.
cute when you say that. That's like a little kid, good evening. Sometimes Multi's adorable. It doesn't happen often, we have to appreciate when it does. But I actually have a cuppa this morning. It's the first morning in ages where when the stream was coming up I was like, I actually really could use a coffee, so I made one beforehand. It's really yummy. It's caramel. Junaya said Multi let someone else flex. Lol. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point.
Weakening Mogo. Take him out.
Andy said Laura can brag all she wants. Thank you guys, they have my back. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm the one who controls the kick button. That's fine.
That is true. He also controls the mute button, like he could take me out of the chat or...
Nah, I don't use the mute button. I'll just kick you out.
Aww, I think I'd be okay with that.
Why mute when you can kick? Come on.
Live stream and he forgot to invite me, so he started running through content without me in the group. It was funny. Actually, and he felt bad. You can tell he felt so bad. He did a silly. I often do sillies. XD said, have you gotten a chance to continue watching Murder Drone's Shadow? No, I haven't. I'm so sorry. I have, like, just a busy schedule at the moment, so, I haven't gone back to it at all. I'm so sorry. I will get back to it, but at the moment, nope, too many other things I've had to do. Tiny Lewis said, Shadow, if you want some fun, solo the new raid. I mean, I could try. The new raid? Yeah, I could try that. Why not?
Look out.
Oh, actually, not the elite. Okay, I have done that. I have soloed the raid and the alert. Guys, if you play the event version, you can solo both of those. At least I can. But yeah, if you meant I thought you meant elite. If you mean the elite version, I could give that a shot. But I feel like I'm gonna get knocked out pretty fast.
Nah, you can do it.
You say that. But
If you use the pages of the black, you can solo the whole game.
No, I'm not trying to level that artifact up. No. Other ones are taking priority. I need to get my tank stuff build up that I've already got on her first, and I'm not building them up fast enough. So pages of the black is taking a back seat, and I'm fully aware that it's really, really strong, just like the Omega Beam is really, really strong.
It's
so
the best.
I'm making that choice anyway.
It's the best fire tank artifact.
I know you say so, but doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
You have to.
No. Oh, Tiny Lil said not elite, just normal. Yeah, okay, I have done that. I have soloed. Let me think. I've done the normal and casual version of the alert. I solo those. I have done the not elite event version of the raid. I don't think I've done the normal. But I'm not positive, because often I'll just queue up for a bunch of things at once, and whichever one goes in, goes in. So sometimes I end up in one that I don't remember what I queued up for, so I don't think I've done the normal version, but I will probably try that. Has anyone else noticed that when we solo alerts and raids, we get less currency as the reward, or is that just me? Like, if I solo it, I don't get the 4, which we're supposed to get 4 for an alert, right? As far as I know? I don't know.
I think so. You know what? I've been so long since I even paid attention. I couldn't say for sure.
No, well, I soloed, I duoed the raid with my mum, that's when I first noticed it, and, we got 6 instead of 8 currency. As far as I knew, raids are 8, so maybe I saw it wrong? I don't know, but it seems like we get less currency if we have less players, which I think is kind of silly, because shouldn't we be rewarded for being able to do it by ourselves, or in a smaller group, rather than have something taken away? Or maybe it's like, well, you couldn't find that many friends. We're getting punished for not having as many friends! That's heartbreaking. I hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping it's a glitch. I'll have to play it again and have a look, because it has been a little while. Oh, we've got waving and chat amongst everybody. LIO said, what's everyone rocking today? As in styles? I'm not sure. I might need more information on that one, because I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Oh no! Dark Horse said back to cleaning. That sounds horrible. I feel like playing DC is a more fun use of your time. Junior said, oh, so he's talking to my mum, never mind. Oh, Felly said sub chat. That is a great idea. If you're not subbed to Multi and you enjoy his content, subscribing is a great plan. And even then, YouTube sometimes doesn't let me know when you drop a video.
YouTube, at this point you have to accept that YouTube is YouTube, and you can't expect too much from them.
Oh, ZU said, will you ever switch powers?
Never.
I'm curious about your answer to that. Because you started as mental. I mean, you technically have switched powers.
Well,
already.
technically I started as a gadget.
To swap to light. But, I mean, light is about to get really strong potentially. I don't know if it'll be strong for controller though. They seem to lean into the battle side of it. So, but now I'm curious.
technically I started as Gadget way back when.
Wow.
My first main character was the Phantom. Basically, I was using Gadget, dual pistols, and Acrobat. And then later on, I switched to my Magneto character because I had a group of friends who started playing the game, created a new character to be able to play with them. And then somehow that ended up being my main for a while. And then later on, I turned that character into my current multiverse, which is Quantum now. So I went from Gadget to Mental to Quantum in a roundabout ways. I toyed with going with Green Lantern. I would have gone with Green Lantern, but at the time the power of time wasn't working the way it does now. At the time, the power over time, you would start the power over time with boxing gloves, and I forget what the other ones. Basically, you would start the power over time with abilities that would bring you straight into melee, unless you clipped the ability so that you would not jump into melee, and I hated that. So so that was the main reason, and also with when you play as a controller, very often you're joining on the spot. You have to do a little bit of different things. And with the Green Lantern powers, sometimes you get lost into your combos. Like you get so focused and so busy playing your combo that you kind of forget, or you have to interrupt your combo constantly to be able to do something else, and that was also annoying me a little bit. So
Decrease the combos. I doubt that. It seems like they're trying to do everything to increase things, not decrease. I quite like the combos. I have like Whip Thrash, which is like my favorite loadout from the Lantern abilities. Mind you, I play as a damage, not as a controller, so probably very different from what you like. And I every time one of them has a secondary as Whip Thrash, I chuck it in regardless of what it is, just because it's fun, which is not ideal, guys. If you're trying to build a good light damage, don't do that. I only do it because it's fun.
but anyway, so I would and also so I would end up playing the Green Lantern power without using the combos. I would just use
Yeah.
the one power from when you start the combo, and then I would switch to something else, and I would never really use the combos. So I like the idea of being able to play as a Green Lantern, but the way it works in DCUO, I did find it a bit, I'll say frustrating, but it's not quite the right word.
Tricky, annoying,
Counterproductive. I don't know.
Oh yeah. It's frustrating if they've got something with combos and you can never complete a combo.
Yes.
I,
Especially also, and with the latest few DLC we just got, like we keep on getting interrupted all the time, so it makes it even more impossible. Like when you have to mash the square button because you're stuck, you're paralyzed. I don't know why they completely. It used to be so simple. You get the if you get the crowd control or anything, you break out and that's it. But now you have to press the square button like 1,000 times in order to break out, and I don't know. I don't know why they started doing that.
me either. It's really annoying.
It was
Tired.
it was so simple and so smooth before, and now you almost have to break your controller to play the game.
Yep. Yeah, I don't like it either. Oh, GamerX Andy sent 3 purple hearts. Correct color. Thank you, Andy.
But anyway, so I wouldn't expect to change powers anytime soon. But who knows? Maybe with the new change to the Green Lantern powers, maybe that will be tempting enough to switch to it. And we'll see.
I don't think you will. I think the combos will still annoy you.
Well, I could switch to White Lantern powers.
I mean, that's true. You could, I mean, if you incorporate the 2 power ray augments to it, you're probably going to be fine, because those don't have combos. Some of them are spammable, though.
I'm curious. I guess we could. That could be an idea for a poll. Asking people, did you switch to the White Lantern powers or the Blue Lantern powers
Yep.
or the Pink Lantern powers next week?
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what they're going to do. But I don't know. I mean, they did specifically say in their stream, don't worry, it's not always going to be lantern rings. It makes me think the next one isn't going to be a lantern ring power array augment. But I could be wrong. You know, they may have just said that as something fleeting rather than something that was letting us know anything.
Well,
So
maybe it meant in 5 years it won't be a lantern.
Yep. I'm just hoping that the next content isn't very lantern heavy and we get some things that have nothing to do with them, but we'll see. Not that I don't like the lanterns, by the way. I love the lanterns. It's been a lot, you know? It's been a lot.
Well, right now there's a lot of speculation. Obviously, some people are speculating that the next content will be absolute, whatever, absolute universe.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
There's our friend Jeffrey who wishes that the next content would be DCKO.
Yep.
But we don't know.
Yeah.
No one is telling us anything.
They never do. We should
Nope,
be used
they
to
never
this by
do.
now.
And it's a bit. There's a. I don't know if you were here when Jackster was the CEO of Daybreak.
No.
Uh, Basically,
He's not still,
the
and we just don't see him?
sorry.
I thought he still was, but we just don't see him because we speak through Andre now, right? Andre's the one.
No, the new producer was what's his name, Kentricky, but Jackster was the producer, was actually not just the producer, he was the CEO way back when.
Yeah.
Around the time, a bit after he left, like less than a year after we got the House of Legends. And in a nutshell, Jackster used to be he used to work on I think he worked on Dungeons and Dragons Online, and then Neverwinter, and then he came to DCUO, and then he left DCUO for his own company. It was called Jackal Production or something like that, and they tried to make a Warhammer game, and it was cancelled last by the end of the summer, early spring, I think, or early fall, and sadly his company is now kaput. The project was gone, and now he's back with Neverwinter. Actually, he's back with Cryptic Studio, I should say, because he's not just the head of Neverwinter now. He's also the head of City of Heroes and is it City of Heroes or Champions Online? One of the two, and Star Trek Online, of course. So. And he's starting doing, and he's been there fairly recently, and already he's doing a whole bunch of live streams, letting people know what's going on, what they're working on, what they're planning to do. So it was a bit bittersweet to see him back there and to see him actually do what DCU and Daybreak used to do. Communicate with the players, like letting us know what's going on. I never realized until I saw Jackster last week how much I missed that.
Yeah.
And the sad part is, I remember way back when people were complaining that the devs were not communicating enough with us. But I guess now they probably regret saying that because they were doing a lot of communication that sadly no longer happens.
Yeah. Superman said, my guess is Kryptonian related, with Kryptonian energy being used behind the scenes of this arc. That's an interesting guess. I don't know. They have a lot of Superman movie stuff coming out recently, right? Maybe it's encouraged people to get into Superman again a little bit. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? It would be really nice if it was Superman content.
There seems to be issues with Superman content.
I agree.
They
avoid it. They seem to avoid it.
Yes, they seem to avoid it a lot. But
yes.
not just Superman, even Batman content. We don't get yes, we get sometimes Capsule with Batman style or stuff like that. But when was the last time we had an actual DLC featuring Batman, the Penguin, the Riddler? That it's been like ages. The Joker. When was the last time we had a DLC with the Joker?
So long ago.
Like the last thing we had from the Joker was that stupid trinket they gave us last year for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Which wasn't much. Oh, Tiny Grail, you look great, Tiny Lilith. Tiny Grail, that's gonna get confusing now because I call you Tiny Lilith. But your Tiny Grail's so cute. Probably not meant to be. Oh, thank you, David. David said Pyro makes sense for Rogue to steal fire from, because they were both in the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants at the same time. Thank you, David. Always backing me up, that man. I appreciate you.
He's using that energy to power his shield and keep us.
Alright, I've got the heat vision for Cyclops.
Faust is using
Those are the older iconics I've got there, the Foster Breath and the heat vision.
But come on, Rogue One still powers.
Keep it red, shouldn't I?
Rogue One still powers from her friend.
Use this
No,
proof.
I mean, she literally does it quite frequently, so...
But Pyro is her friend. She wouldn't do that.
It wasn't... I mean, I don't know if she did or not, but I do know that she has accidentally and intentionally taken powers from her friends, so... Justifier said 5 minutes. I'm not sure what the question is about, though. Did I miss something earlier? No?
I'm sure you...
Oh, Absolute Superman said I want a Voivode trinket. Darn it! Why do I want this now? How on earth did I end up kind of liking Voivode? Can anyone answer this question? I don't understand what happened to me.
I think you're pretty much alone.
No, other people seem to like it. Who else would say? See, someone literally said they want a Voivode trinket.
3 people
I'm
doesn't
not
count.
alone. I mean, I didn't like her at the start, but she's slowly become less and less irritating.
Come on.
And more funny.
Even the devs don't like her no more. They did not even use her in this DLC. Come on.
Ah, that's true. I think they were supposed to, and they just didn't get up to the point where she was relevant. I think she was going to be in it. I want to see what her shadow powers are. Please, please. If it's just Celestial, well, there you go. But I'm so curious.
Yeah.
Absolute said, fun fact, Voivode is Slavic for warlord or chief. Cool. I don't know how that translates to her, though. She doesn't seem like a chief or a warlord, in my opinion. Seems like a petulant child. Who, for some reason, was at a pub. I don't know. Oh, I'm teamed with Superman! Yay! Very nice! Except he will upstage me with everything we do, so... Very strong build. But I think you just have something against Voivode, and I don't really know what. Is it the drinking at the pub at night as a child? Probably that. Junior said, Earth is like a power you can rogue to. The jackhammer, I think it's called, is perfect to showcase super strength. Oh, I agree. That's why a lot of people will choose that for Kryptonians. They'll use the Earth power because of jackhammer. It's a really, really good choice. But I really wanted to have something fire related.
Yeah,
at this stage, the only way to get it is if I use the fire power set.
We need an iconic jackhammer ability because sadly, whenever you want to create a character that uses super strength, you're stuck. You have to use Earth, even if Earth doesn't really work for your character.
I agree. Yes, yes.
And of course,
iconic abilities kind of salvage it a little bit because you can replace a lot of the powers with other things, but they need an iconic one that looks like super strength because at this stage it's either choose the Earth power or you can unlock the passive innate ability from the iconics list that allows you to pick up cars and chuck them around, which doesn't really help during gameplay. It's random nonsense you can do outside of gameplay.
Well, there used to be barrels and items in the missions that you could throw, but at some point they gave up. They gave up on that.
Yeah. Evil Dead Winter is going down. Mel said, will Emperor hairstyle be available for the Valentine's event? We have no idea.
Yeah, it should be there. That's where it comes from the vendor. It's the Aquaman hairstyle.
It's already in there?
It's the Aquaman hairstyle.
Oh, okay, there you go. I was thinking of a completely different hairstyle. I apologize.
That's alright.
Yeah.
No, it'll be there.
When they eliminate stuff, it hasn't really been style items, has it? It's been, they eliminated one of the trinkets I think you could get, and you just automatically get the feat for collecting it now.
Something like that.
Yeah, but the style pieces, as far as I know, have not been removed.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
But I understand, because it's a style that a lot of people use for Hal Jordan, for Ultraman, there's quite a few characters that, like, yes, technically it is an Aquaman hairstyle, but it kind of works for a whole bunch of different characters. If you don't want to end up using just like the spiky hairstyle, the name escapes me right now, or the conjure hairstyle. Personally, I like the conjure hairstyle, so that's what I use. But I've noticed a lot of people use the Aquaman hairstyle for a lot of different characters.
Junaya says, I've got a question. Which power has the fastest supercharged generator? Oh, I don't know. Not fire, not plant. They're both really
well,
slow.
not so much a power as the bird of prey comlink device. When you use the bird blitz, I would say that's probably the fastest. You can cast it a lot. You can spam it quite a lot to recharge your supercharge. And if you combine it, like basically what I do, like that's what I have here. I use Anomaly and Bird Blitz, and if I really want to recharge my supercharge, I'll spam Bird Blitz a bit more. Right now I don't need to because my supercharge is already full and I'm not really using it. But you'll notice in some missions sometimes I'll spam the bird blitz a bit more because that will recharge my supercharge. And also nowadays we can use multiple supercharges. So either I'll use the event horizon, which puts a shield around us, and now I have the green shield because of John Stewart, or I'll use it also for the Shazam ability. So so the bird blitz in order to recharge the supercharge would be the better option, I think. At least for controllers. If you play as a, there's the Starfire ability. The problem I find with the Starfire ability is that you end up just that's all you do. Like if you want to recharge your supercharge,
Yeah.
you spam the ability and you do nothing else. As opposed to with the Bird Blitz, what I like is that you cast the Bird Blitz and then you cast other abilities and then you cast the Bird Blitz again and so on. So as
I really
opposed
like the Blue
to
Lantern ability. It's not. I mean, it's fast, but it isn't as fast as some of the others because it is 3 taps. But the extra shots are so good. It's quick in that way. I didn't realize that the Starfire one was one that could be used for supercharge.
yeah, but you end up only using it. Like all you do is use the Starfire ability if you want to recharge your
Yeah,
supercharge.
absolutely, that makes sense. Yes.
So
Superman seems to think Earth is the one with the fastest
Um,
supercharge, I'm sorry, supercharge generator. Maybe the case. I don't know.
oh,
I've never really paid attention to how long they take to cast, so I don't know.
it is quick, but I don't know. Anomaly is pretty quick. Oh, and you saw how quick Anomaly went.
Yeah.
It doesn't always go that quick though. There's a mod that actually sometimes reset the cooldown. That's why it went so quick. But I don't know. Usually I'll basically I'll cast Anomaly, then I'll spam Bird Blitz if I need to. Anomaly, Bird Blitz. That's pretty much how I recharge the supercharge a little bit faster. Also, the good thing about the Anomaly is that thanks to the Amulet of Ra, it actually also does damage over time. It debuffs also 7 additional enemies and stuff like that.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions, or you'll be joining.
Tiny Lilith said, "I like skimming. I feel like I'm skiing or skating." I think a lot of people like skimming. My brother said he likes skimming because it feels like he's like standing over everyone, like being superior. So
Yeah, but the pose,
that's a good reason to like it.
the pose, like the character is like hunched over. He doesn't look very powerful
Yeah.
when he's.
No, it does look a little bit lame.
So
But
that
it feels fun to play.
the ability is fine. It's just the pose that I find doesn't make your character feel very powerful.
I agree. I agree with that part.
It should be a better pose, like Magneto in the X-Men movies when he stand on the discs, but it's not.
Superman said Earth has a supercharged generator skill.
Yes.
Awesome. I have no idea the speed on that one. It's been a little while since I played Earth. I think I thought I had actually created my Supergirl character as Earth, but I think because I had recently created another Earth character, I ended up going with maybe Fire or Atomic. I can't recall. I'm gonna have to go and have a look at that. I don't remember what I used. Earth
But-
makes sense though. Oh, I may have used Earth for my Wonder Woman.
Yeah, that's what I
I
did.
don't remember. Yeah.
That's the thing is that if you want your character to show some sort of super strength, yeah, the jackhammer is the best option. There's also a couple of other
I agree.
abilities. Like there's one where you pick a big rock. So yeah, it's the one that's best to mimic having super strength. And also for Wonder Woman, made sense to me. She's made out of clay, so of course she has Earth powers.
Yeah. So yeah, I was trying to make sure all of my characters weren't exactly the same build, which is why I tried to make it different between my Wonder Woman and my Supergirl, even though probably they should both have been Earth. It's me! I'm so glowy. Junaya said, I think the Omega Beam artifact won't be worth it anytime soon. It takes too long for me.
With jackhammer,
Using it.
you need if you combine it with jackhammer, it recharges in like half a second.
Oh, that's good. See, at least that makes sense.
So yeah, it depends which ability you're using it with.
Yeah.
So if you have an ability that allows you to recharge it quick, then you can cast it a lot. And seeing how the damage isn't really split, it's pretty OP.
Yeah.
But if you don't have an ability that recharges it quick, yeah, I can see why you would not want to use it.
Yeah, yep. I certainly don't. Junior said I'm late to it, but happy Boosted Gold 40th anniversary. I had no idea of that date, so thank you. David also said yes, happy 40th anniversary to Boosted Gold. I remember buying the first comic when it came out. Very cool!
You and me still have business to settle, mate.
I see Junior agrees. So cool, David. That's literally what I said. It is. That is very cool. David said I still need the Legion of Superheroes flight ring for my Booster Gold tune. Understandable.
Yeah, it's sadly it's a somewhat rare drop from the four-player mission. I forget what it's called. So yeah, you have to play it.
That the other rings are easier to come by than that.
I don't know if they didn't think through or they just didn't care. It would have been nice to get the same because for the speed ring, the speed ring is easy enough to get, but you can only get it once a year, 1 month a year. The Robin ring, you have to get somewhat higher level to be able to get it, and the same for the speed ring, and the speed ring is a rare drop. So for the Robin ring, you can just purchase it from the vendor. I think you have a feat to complete first, and then you can purchase it from the vendor. But for the flight ring, either you get lucky or you play the broker and hope to be able to buy it for not too much money.
Oh, Mel said I tried Quantum because of multi. It's my go-to now. Hey!
Absolutely. Once you get used to quantum tunneling, it's kind of hard to go back. Because after that, whenever I play another power than quantum, I always try to. Oh, why can't I phase? Oh, silly me. So once I get used to quantum tunneling, when I play another power, very often I'll try to teleport and then realize, oh yeah, I'm not playing quantum today. So sadly, it's if they ever come up with an iconic power where you can teleport, I would probably use that with all my characters.
Yeah. Oh, David said this is Lara Lane Kent absolute Supergirl style. I saw you looked great. So cool. I must admit, this armor set is getting some very good use from a lot of people. Oh, Junior said multi-character makes more sense as Quantum. I say changing roles is more likable. I don't really see him changing to a different power set, I'm going to be honest. I don't think you're going to swap to Light. I don't think anything they do to other power sets is going to make you swap from Quantum.
Well, I already have a Light character anyway, so I wouldn't swap.
Yeah.
But nah, unless I don't know, unless they give Light some sort of teleportability and a one-shot kill button, nah, it won't happen. Although, which they might, but we'll see.
I was gonna say, are you saying if that does happen, you're gonna swap? I do knows. No, I don't think you will. I think you're really good with your current power set. I just got such a cool picture! Love it. Okay, let's actually go into the load-in. XD said, I feel like I'm having a bad time with the broker. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having that kind of issue every now and then.
What issue?
Just are not moving, or sometimes people are not checking the broker as much when there's like a new episode drop like this. He's having a hard time at the broker. Not being able to get things to move.
Oh, you mean selling things?
Yeah.
There's a cycle. When you get a new DLC and there's some new stuff, or a new time capsule, these items will sell well enough. Sometimes there's some older items, like when there's a new DLC and a lot of people come back to the game. Usually that is a good time to be able to sell some items that have not been able on the broker for a while. If you have, like, let's say, I just realized I forgot to purchase some flash tiles. So let's assume you have some flash tile that you purchased from the anniversary event. When there's a new DLC, 2, 3, 6 months after the event, usually that is a good time to try to sell those items. A lot of people come back. A lot of people will be looking for semi-rare items like the flash tile. So then that would be a good time to sell those items. But during the anniversary event, I saw some people were trying to sell the style during the anniversary event. I guess you could get lucky and you could get someone who doesn't know any better to purchase it. But usually people know, most people should know that you can buy it from the vendor at that point. But it's a sometimes it's a matter of
6 months is
timing.
a good choice.
Sorry?
Furthest away from the actual date. That's why 6 months is the good choice. It's
Usually.
further away from the actual event in both directions.
So it depends on the item you're trying to sell, depending on when, but a lot of things play a role in how much you can get from those items.
Yeah. I did see the Flash stuff on sale at the broker during the time the event was up, and I was like, we had time to choose to sell those, but okay.
Well, they're trying to bid it to. It's the same reason why we sometimes we'll see the like the masks that we can get from the from character creation that we can get for like $200 on a vendor. Sometimes you'll see those for 2 million or 20 million on the broker because they're hoping that someone will think won't know any better and will purchase those items. Or sometimes with the name, there used to be I forget what the name was. There used to be an item that people were buying, and there was another item that has a similar name. And sometimes people would put the other item for the same price as the first item that was very valuable, but the other item was worthless. But when it's 3 a.m., you're tired, you've been playing the broker all night, even knowing that you should be gone to bed at that point, and then you see the name and you buy it quick, and then you realize that oopsie, I bought the wrong thing. Sadly, it could happen. So sadly, there's some sneaky sneakers who play the broker sneakily, and they try to catch people off guard, or they try to get people to do a boo boo and end up buying something that's worth $5 for 100 million.
The way you say sneaky sneakers trying to get people to do a boo-boo is so adorable. I'm okay with this, but it's so true. People absolutely do that. Red Knight said, greetings, Multi and Shadow. Greetings, Red Knight!
Greetings.
Unk said, hopefully we get some kind of Dr. Fate story next. Oh, I don't know about that one. It would be cool, but I don't think so.
We've had quite a few magical DLCs for. I don't know if I would want another one just yet.
I'm just gonna be happy as long as it's not lanterns. Magic, I don't mind. And he said, I'm gonna make a new character, Lex Luthor, from an alternate universe where he takes away Superman's power and gives them to himself. That sounds like something Lex would do. I love that.
So mean.
Nice. I think the question is, will he have hair though?
No hair.
No hair? I'm fine with that. I like
There's one Luthor. There's one Lex Luthor that has hair. It's the one from Earth 3. That's it.
Yes. Yeah. David said, how many pieces are there to the textured Kryptonian hairstyle collection? 12. 12 pieces to get that hairstyle.
Yes.
I think all of the ones from Capsules are 12. At least the
yeah, usually the one from the time capsules are 12. At some point there were exceptions. I remember one time we had collections that went to 18. I don't know if they were just testing the water to see if they could get away with it and it didn't work, but it's something they didn't do a lot or often. So sometimes it would be 8, sometimes it would be 10. Again, it went as far as 18, but 12 seems to be the sweet spot that they settled on.
Yeah. Mel said, matches my in real life hairstyle lol. That's great! That's like the botanical matches my in real life hairstyle. Turbo said, hello, I have make it. Maybe he means made it. I have made it. And he's got a lightning bolt. I don't know if he means he's made it to the live stream or if he's made a character who has something to do with the lightning bolt. Flash? I don't know.
We'll never know.
I mean, we could ask. So, what were you referring to, a character, or were you referring to the stream? There you go. Now we'll know, as long as he's still here. I mean, I'm probably behind in the chat, so who knows?
That's why we'll never know.
Turbocharge said, and I quote, Barbatos.
Barbatos.
No. We don't need any follow-up on that one, Multi. I pronounced it correctly. That's all we need to know. Hey, David said Barbatos as well. Thank you, David! David said, I use skimming on my Phantom character because she's a surfer. I have a couple of characters that also have skimming. I don't remember which characters they are. I don't think they're iconic characters. I think they're random ones that I made up, and I love them. Oh yeah, it's one of my Gadgets characters is. I think she's called Encryption. So that one has skimming. Red Knight said, oh no, Barbatos is back.
Barbatos.
No! No, this is like the Cersei argument. They say it wrong in the game, Multi. They say it wrong. My mum said Barbatos. Yay! Look how many people are correct. Because they agree with me. Ragnar said, hi, how's it going today? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm having a good time. What about you?
We're good.
We're good. I haven't heard any of the puppies that you said might be barking, so that's good at least. Hopefully that means they're not barking, or at least that it's not coming through.
They don't seem to be right now, so we'll take it.
That's good. Is Rocky getting a nap?
He's in his little house, so I'm not sure if he's napping or just there.
Rocky has a little house. That's so cute. We need to see Rocky. XD said, I think it's a matter of what I'm selling on the broker. People don't want it anymore. There's a good chance of that too. That's fair enough.
Well, it depends what you're selling. If you're there are items that used to be valuable once upon a time that sadly are not worth anything anymore.
Particularly some style items that have been on the Imp Mart.
Some style items or some like once upon a time the Robin henchman used to be the Dark Robin henchman used to be a popular item. But now that we have the Elite henchmen, I'm not sure if they're still popular. I have to admit I didn't look it up in a while.
Yeah. I haven't looked it up ever because they're not ones I was interested in for my characters.
Best henchmen in the world.
It's too bad we can't have elite henchmen and they have them function differently, but then we can choose what they look like each time. That would be handy.
Yeah.
If you collected a Dark Robin, you put that style on your henchman, and that would be nice.
That would be nice, but
I'm getting kind of excited about.
that would have been nice, but that's not what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sadly with the elite henchmen, it pretty much make all the other henchmen redundant or obsolete.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
This foolishness.
Jacob said hello, so hello to Jacob. David said, cool, I'm only missing 2 then for the textured hairstyle. I mean, if you want to know which specific 2 you're looking for, if you go to the deeds menu and go down to collections, you should be able to find out which ones you're missing, and then go have a look at the broker, see if you can get them.
Yes.
If you want.
Also, if you look on the broker, you only see the collections you don't have anyway, unless you check the option to see all the collections. But you should see only the collections you're missing. So from there, you should be able to find the 2 collections you're missing for that hairstyle easily enough.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Took a knockout right to the face. Thank you, Absolute Superman. You are the bestest.
Oh.
I tried to get behind the barrier. I got knocked out twice.
We saw that. That was very embarrassing. I was very ashamed.
I'm so sorry.
Very ashamed.
Well, I couldn't see the red. It was gray when I was knocked out, so I couldn't tell. But Absolute got knocked out because he rescued me. I'm so sorry. I take it all back. Oh my goodness, how many times am I going to revive and then fall back down immediately after?
That's why I never rescue you.
Shouldn't I have a shield when I get up? I do have a shield. How come I got knocked out immediately? You saw that, right?
Yeah, but the ability came not too long after. Like the shield, there are certain abilities that go right through the shield. Sadly.
Well, that one certainly did. I immediately got knocked out, so I've got to watch that. I think I did 4 knockouts in a row, guys. Really
sadly, the devs don't like it when we bypass their mechanics. So at some point, they came up with mechanics that go right through your shield. So yes, in theory, you do have a shield, but some mechanics don't care about that.
Is it true that originally the shields blocked all damage and they changed it to block some damage? Yeah.
Well,
so sucky.
Again, there's some mechanic that the shield no longer blocks because they want people to do somehow way back when it was a viable strategy. You would pop your shield, the mechanic would go through, and the shield would protect you. But at some point, someone decided, no, 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 you have to do the mechanic. And that's when they started doing that. So most of the time, the shield does protect you, but there are times where nah, it goes right through.
That is so frustrating.
Well, it was imagine the tank, the ice tank. Ice
Oh yeah,
live
ice
by
tank
their
would have
shields.
never gotten knocked out. True.
Ice live by their shields, so that took a huge advantage away from them. Quantum,
Yeah, that is fair.
Mantle or Quantum also at the time our shield were some of the best, and it was a great way to be able to keep the group alive.
Yeah.
It still can it still we still have some great shields, but sadly a lot of times the freaking mechanic just ignore the shield.
Yeah. That is annoying. I should try to not get up at the wrong time. I literally got up 3 times in a row right before he hit with that ability.
It's okay, we all saw that.
I learned after the first time. No, I didn't learn after the first time.
Obviously you didn't. Maybe you're learning challenge, we don't know.
No, I just can't be bothered. Phase with. It also doesn't help that, did you just swap phases?
Yes.
No, you're in this phase. Okay.
Whatever, just swapped.
It says you're here with, oh no, now you're not. Okay, I thought you did, because I saw you disappear.
Yeah, I just swapped.
I'm coming.
I swapped.
I know, but after you swapped, it still said you were here with me, even though I couldn't see you anymore.
That's okay. Just as you said it, I had swapped. So it took, I don't know, 2, 3, 25 seconds before it actually happened.
Before it counted. Yeah, where's Claire? There's Claire, my dance partner. Also, Superman, you look great. Tiny Lilith is gone! Aw, I mean Tiny Grail. Abby Sue said I would lose it having to get 18 collections for one thing. I know, right? That is too many. I happen to think 12 is a little excessive as well, but if they found a sweet spot, they found a sweet spot, and now we're stuck with 12.
Oh, I guess we lost someone.
Oh yeah, we have, not Absolute is there. No, I don't know who it was that disappeared.
Doesn't matter. We'll invite Janaya.
Yeah, the tank disappeared. You're right, Superman said tank.
No tank for
Did you
you.
want to tank Superman? Because I can swap to tank and suck at it, if people would like me to. Thank you for dancing with me, Claire. XD said, typo. Oh, I meant to say I think the reason I'm having a hard time is because I'm selling stuff that people don't want anymore. Yeah, I think that might be the issue. If you've got some older stuff or things that people are no longer interested in, it sucks. It absolutely sucks, but I've definitely been a victim of that as well. I've saved a bunch of stuff that's no longer relevant.
It depends on what you're asking for too. If you're asking for $2 billion or something that's worth $50, yeah, most people won't buy it. Now it could happen you get lucky, somebody does a boo boo and don't realize that it's their wrong item or something, but usually that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Junaya said I say Barbatos.
Barbatos.
No! Barbatos. He's a bat, guys. It makes sense. Okay.
Oh, Superman doesn't trust you. He says he's going to tank.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I don't trust me, so. I'm okay. I'm an okay tank. I'm not a great tank. He is a great tank, okay? He's amazing. David said there was a Superman story in the 70s. Lex was going to scalp Superman and wear the scalp as a hairpiece. Oh, that's disgusting. Gross! Oh, I don't like that. But also, I could see that. Chosen said, how far are you two in the chapter event? I mean, I finished the main narrative. I've played through the solo, not every day. There was a week there where I didn't get to, so I'm like 6 or 5 days maybe, where I didn't play through the Elite Solo, but otherwise since then I've been playing the Elite Solo over and over again. And I play the Alert as often as I can, and I always do the raid when it resets. Open world bosses when they reset as well. I non-stop do the dailies, the quickest and easiest thing to do while I'm waiting to get inside the raid, so.
I'm at 10 out of 20, so I don't think I missed a day. If I did...
he's asking the event progression?
Yeah.
I bought it out, so... I bought it out for a live stream so that people could see the Blue Lantern ability.
Yeah, Shadow's a cheater, pumpkin eater.
But I haven't missed a day on Xbox, so on Xbox I'd be at whatever Multiverse says, that's where I'd be for Xbox. Same for the Switch.
But I think I might even have missed a day, so because of the when we had all those issues early on.
Oh yeah,
But
a
I'm
few
not
people I think missed one day.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But it's nice that they gave us at least they gave us a couple of extra days for the anniversary event, and they ended up giving us one more extra day without meaning to, because I guess somebody forgot to turn off the event.
Yeah. It was still
So
sitting there.
Let me guess.
so I hope people were able to enjoy that. I did not benefit from the extra accidental day, but
Me either.
also I did not play. I should have played the 8-player missions this week, and I couldn't find the time to do that.
Yeah.
So I was able to play some of the solo missions a bit, and that's pretty much all I got from the extended event.
Turbo said, I was thinking about making a lady turbocharged. She would have electric power. She'd be different timeline from my character. I love doing alternate timelines. It's so fun. Is it meant to be an alternate version of your current character? So the same character from 2 different timelines? That would be fun. I love that. Genius said, Multi, thank you for always bringing us content. Yes, thank you, Multi.
I do what I can.
Oh, did you find out if there was an investor's report? Literally the only way I find
No,
out about that is from you.
no, not yet.
Okay.
Although it could be a time zone thing. Maybe we'll get it later tonight. I don't know. But usually on the 7th, that's when we get. Well, actually, the 7th is tomorrow, so maybe we'll get it Monday.
Yep. Genius said, I'm heading out to eat. Hope everyone has a great day or night. Yay! Enjoy your food, and thank you. We will have a great day/night. I love how people will say day/night when I think I'm one of the very, very few people on your channel who is experiencing daytime right now. I'm not sure.
Still on the ship.
All over the other side of the world.
Your usefulness is at an
Oh, and last week how we were talking about bacon so much, I literally bought bacon. I have bacon in my fridge ready to cook, and I'm looking forward to it. I think everyone influences me too easily with food. Official said, how does anyone know when the Razor artifact is dropping? I don't think anyone's aware of a date yet because
No one
they haven't put
knows.
one out. Yeah. I
They're
hope it's
not-
soon because it might come with the aftershock.
That could
That's a
be.
little bit long though. I don't think it's coming as the reward for this Valentine's Day because it's not Valentine's Day relevant, but I mean, maybe it will. Could be wrong.
Well, there was a little thingy between Razor and the ship. I forget her name, so I don't know.
Oh, then maybe. Maybe it comes from Valentine's. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm kind of expecting the Pink Lantern Power Ray Augment Ring to come, but I don't know.
Well, usually,
What they're doing, they're not consistent with the rewards.
for a while they've been making it pretty much Harley and Poison Ivy focused. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there a reason why Harley would have the Razor artifact?
No! There is not, as far as I know. David, thank you, David! He again said Barbatos. I appreciate
Barbatos.
that. No. Chosen said, cool. I'm at day 11 currently for the chapter event progress. Excellent! Well done. I am looking forward to seeing everyone with their Blue Lantern abilities once they drop, because I'm not gonna lie, they're so fun to play, guys. They are fun. And I agree with Tiny Lewis. The Frisbee Boomerang type one, the first one that you receive where you don't have to unlock anything, it's really good damage output. Very, very nice. The only reason I'm using the Pew Pew one that I can't remember the name of, which I believe is the third to unlock, not the second. I may have mistakenly said second last time. The third one that you unlock is because it's a supercharged generator. So I prefer that one just because it does that for me, which is handy, especially now that I'm finally using superchargers again ever since they gave us the second tray of loadouts, because I had stopped using them for quite some time.
many flaws, you
What a
both are my
waste.
prime templates when it comes to designing.
I love how many white lanterns we've got just in the cutscene. Just a glowing white mob of people. See, we look amazing.
But he has ways of destabilizing Brainiac.
All right.
He can help.
Red Red Knight said, who bought the events that mean you're a dirty cheater? I'd be like multi who doesn't buy out the played mission like the normal people. Yeah, I'm more than happy to be called a cheater if that's what people feel like I am. But yeah, I purposely buy out any of the events that I can in a live stream so people can see the rewards. So on usually on the EU server, because that's where it's the cheapest for me to do so. But I do play through the event on Xbox and on Switch. And on my free-to-play account. So, yeah, on those I don't believe I've missed a day on a single one. So I should be whatever the maximum amount of completed event days is, I've done that. But yeah, on here I definitely buy it out. I like to see whether, you know, it's worth it for people if people are interested in it, and they can only know by having a look at it, so... And I don't feel like the devs give us enough information on it. There has been a couple of times where I have not had the funds to be able to do a buyout, which really sucked. But yeah, there was a couple where I wasn't able to, and that was a little bit sad, because I do like to showcase them in case people want to decide whether or not it's worth it for them to play through the content to get it. Mind you, I do think FOMO helps with that. Even if it's not something you're ever going to use, people don't want to miss out on it in case it becomes something they want to use. So.
Yeah. But you have to wonder, like, because it used to be you had to pay $5 to get a power before, or you had to subscribe. But anyway,
Yes.
so it's either a subscription or $5. But now it's $50 if people buy it on day one.
Yes.
It's like
It's not even a full power set either.
they've increased, yeah. So it's only like 5 powers instead of like what was it before, 12, 15, and it's 10 times the money they used to make. Instead of $5, it's $50. So
Yeah.
and also, again, before, if you wanted to use a power, only a few would actually switch powers. So for most of the people, a new power would not really mean anything. But now every single player can use those powers.
Yep.
So
You can mix and match now as well, which is a little bit more enticing because you can add it to any character, any build that you have.
Yep.
So, and you don't
So-
have to adjust that build or swap your power set over and change your artifacts necessarily.
so now they're probably making a lot more $50 than they used to make just a $5 from way back when with this new system. So on that front, I guess it's probably a win for them.
Yep. It's not so much a win for me. But it's worth it so you guys can find out whether it's worth it for you to put the money or time in. I did get asked when I did my live stream for showcasing the Blue Lantern ability, are the loadouts worth it to buy out? My answer to that is always no. It's never worth it to buy it out when you can play the content to get it. It's so expensive, guys. Highly recommend playing the content rather than paying. Because it's so expensive, so expensive. If you can't play the content, then I would understand too. Or if you're a YouTuber and you're showcasing. Just trying to justify my behavior over here.
Yeah, but also you have to remember, like right now people have no choice. They have to pay to use the buyout option for the White Lantern powers. So every player from now on until 4 weeks will have no choice. They'll have to pay $50 if they don't want to miss out. So that's probably a lot of people.
Yeah.
Perhaps these upgrades
I'm
will
hoping not a
be
lot of people missed it.
I must seek out more suitable ones of meta, magic, and tech. And you will witness it.
Red Knight, oh no, I read Red Knight. So Mel said, Shadow and Multi, where are you guys from? Love your accents. After you?
I'm from Canada. Canada.
Canada. And I'm from Australia. Apparently I don't sound like it though, but yeah, that's where I'm from. Turbo says, yep, right now my character training to be White Lantern and Blue Lantern. Right! I can make a white/blue/green lantern if I want right now. Which, incidentally, is what I'm doing, so. Oh, my inventory. How's your inventory? You didn't clear out beforehand, did you?
Nope.
Is it a mess?
Probably.
He's not going to show us. Okay, I'm getting a picture because we all look so cool. Yay! I really have an obsession with this, don't I? I do it too frequently. But I love it. Our styles are amazing. It's worth remembering. Mel said, yep, you sound British. Yeah, I get told that quite frequently, even by other Brits, so... I'm in Australia, I promise, I think what happens is I pick up the accent of people I'm around quite a bit. And I have, ever since I've been gaming, I've played with a lot of British people. So I think I pick up the accent. If you want to hear me sound really, really Australian, good thing to do is watch content where I'm with my brother. My brother has a very heavy Australian accent. My mum has an Australian accent too, but my brother in particular, I will sound way more Australian when I'm around him than when I'm not, because for some reason I just pick up the accent of things that are going on around me. Wait, one day I'm going to sound like Multi, it'll happen. But yeah, I think I just sound different who I'm around. When I was working, I used to work as a manager at a fast food place that had a bunch of Indians working with me, and I would start picking up their accent, and it was really weird. They thought it was hilarious, because I unintentionally just end up sounding like them. I don't know. But they thought it was funny, so it was all good. But yeah, I think I don't necessarily sound correct for standard Australian accent.
They should change the name because it's false advertising now. There's no more fast food.
Yeah, that is a fair point. Or it's not. It's either not fast or it's not food. That's the thing.
It hasn't been fast in at least a decade.
Oh, now I'm getting stuck on statues.
My on-site Oracle
Oh, Rocky's up.
maniac scrounging for file access.
I guess he's
Sorry.
there's the snowplow or something that's passing nearby. So
Oh, that is a reasonable reason to bark at. Or reasonable item to bark at, rather. Where was I? I lost my spot because it scrolled. There it is. Red
I'll
light
be right
said-
back.
Yeah, go. Rest in peace, Lex Luthor, for always being bold. No wonder he doesn't have a girlfriend. Hey, some girls love a bold man, okay? Especially if they're bold and then have like a beard. Then it's very, very, some women, not me specifically, love bold men. Just say, I like bold. I think it looks cool. Andy, I think the reason he might not have a girlfriend has probably more to do with his personality than his appearance, just saying. He's not the most pleasant individual, you know? Andy said, me and Multiverse are neighbors. I'm from Massachusetts. Oh! Just over some sort of a distance? I have no idea. I don't know the geography of Canada and America very well. Or, because Massachusetts, I believe, is the US, right? So it's close by, I think. I don't know. I know the geography where I am, not so much over the other side of the planet.
Observe the fate of all who oppose.
Mal said, "Don't believe you. Show us the kangaroo." I mean, all you have to do is go and watch some of my other content when I'm not gaming. You'll hear me sound like my brother. It's very, very Australian, so yeah. Actually, no, it's on my channel. The age guess video where I'm chatting with my brother, I'm sure I would sound more like him when I'm sitting with him. Surely? I don't remember. But I assume I did, because that's usually what happens, is I pick up whatever accent's near me. Absolute said, wait, I don't know who started it, but we clearly started. I was bouncing around. Maybe I started it by accident. I don't know. Oh, Superman. Yay, okay, it wasn't me. Superman said my bad. That's okay. Multi will return at some point, and when we've got it done and he's just standing there, we'll be like, look, we completed it for you. You're welcome. Let me pick you up. Red Knight said his girlfriend is Superman himself. He wishes. No, apparently it's Esperanza, who he has a secret name for, which is Esmeralda, and she's dead now, so I don't know how that's going to work, unless she comes back as a Black Lantern or something. We don't know. Turbo said they should have Lobo allies. He rides his bike. Yes, they should do that. That would be cool. I love that idea. Andy said I would love a kangaroo for a pet. Well, just if you do, make sure you're grabbing a red and not a gray, and make sure. Oh, actually, some of the reds can get really big too. Just grab a female. Get a female, because the male ones, if they grow big enough, will kick your butt very, very easily. And I mean kick, because they use their feet to push people back, and they're very, very strong because they are bouncing on them all day long. So be careful. Be careful. Is Rocky okay, Multi? Nope, he's not back. I thought I heard him back. Sorry, guys. David said, back in the 60s and 70s, there was an alien world where Lex was the hero and he had a wife and child there. Aww! That's lovely! But was he bold? This is the main question. Right? I feel like everyone's screen is just Multiverse's back right now. I'm not opening the thing. Did we lose somebody? Superman, Multi, Absolute. I don't know. I think someone has left the group. I'm not sure who it is, but Multiverse is still here, guys. So Reality said her voice is annoying ASF. If you can't stand my voice, completely understandable. You need to watch one of the live streams where it's not live at 5, because yeah, I'm here for all the live at 5s. So if you're hating the way that I sound, which, you know, that's fair enough, watch any of his other streams that aren't live at 5. Mind you, next week I won't be here for the live at 5. So if you really, really want to be here for a live at 5 where you don't have to listen to me rambling on in your ear, come next week, because that's probably your best bet. Because every now and then I can't attend one, and next week I have to go house hunting again, so we're going to be going and looking at a bunch of different properties, and when we do, obviously I can't be here on the stream, so. Red Knight said, just make sure that Kangaroo not try to kick you. Exactly my point! Exactly my point. If you have a pet kangaroo, you are subject to getting kicked right on your butt, right in the face. Just be very careful. Get a female. Females are less likely to kick you. They're also going to grow smaller, so that's probably the safest way to go. Red Knight said, I want to steal his bike and sell it to get tons of money. I mean, you could try. I don't know that that's going to be something you can do in the game, but why not?
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's right. Are you alright? Is Rocky okay?
Oh yeah, he got I don't know, he got scared by the snowplow or something.
Oh, Reality said, like, back up from your mic, shorty. I can't. It's on. It's actually to the side of me. It's not in front of my mouth. If I'm too loud, that's something Multiverse has to adjust. So if the cadence of my voice is annoying to you, we can't do anything about that. I'm stuck with that. But yeah, if the volume is an issue, I do get excited when we play and tend to get a little bit louder. Multiverse's end is what has to adjust that, not my end. And my microphone is actually to the side of me. It's not in front of my mouth. It's not close to my mouth either. I just speak at a loud volume. So, are we inviting Griffith? Yes, we are. Yeah, if that's the issue, I don't know, guys, if I'm too loud, can you let us know? And Multiverse might be able to adjust my volume, because I do get excited and I get louder when I'm excited, so maybe that's the case. But yeah, look, if it's the cadence of my voice and the way I speak, we're stuck with it. I'm not going to change that. I can't do anything about it, so you'd have to wait for a stream where I won't be here.
All we can do is kick her out.
Yeah. I just let everyone know, but I'll let you know as well. I won't be here for next week. I have to go house hunting with my brothers. We're going to have a look at a bunch of properties. So, next live at 5, guys. Don't have too much fun without me, okay?
But next week is the Super Bowl.
That doesn't affect me in any way. I'm in Australia. I don't know or care about the Super Bowl.
Aww.
I later on see the ads online, basically. That's all that happens here. Oh, Reality said, yeah, that's better. So did you adjust my volume?
A little bit.
There we go. Thank you, Multi.
The next step is to shut it down, mute you completely.
Yeah, well, look, if he's really, really annoyed by the sound that I'm making, then you might just have to, which is good for me. I'll go have breakfast. I have bacon, so... yeah, I know, and sometimes it's not the way that I speak. Sometimes my laugh is what frustrates people. So I'm really sorry, because I laugh, like, every second thing I say is a laugh. I even tried one time to not laugh. It doesn't work. I laugh when I'm nervous, and because I'm live on a stream, that makes me slightly nervous. And then I also laugh when things are just funny or make me happy. So it's like continuous laughing over here. So I apologize if that's annoying too, but there's nothing I can do about it. So best way to deal with it is to avoid any stream that I am on.
Thank goodness that's over.
Oh, David said yes, Lex is still bald. Thank you. That's the important information we need over here, okay?
We've got to hurry if we want to catch
I don't need any of those styles. Alright. Was that Superman on his own?
Yes.
See what I'm saying? He's such a strong build. Amazing. So good, Superman. Such a show-off, though. But at least you have all the bragging rights. See, this is what it takes to be able to beat Stelly, and I'm over here like it's not gonna happen.
No, it was the NPC Superman on his own.
I play with Stelly, but I think that my videos will all be called Stelly Kicks My Butt. Stelly splashes my character in the face and she faints from exhaustion. I don't know.
It was the NPC Superman on his own.
Character getting knocked out. Sorry?
It was the NPC Superman on his own.
NPC Superman? Yeah. I don't think that's possible.
I swear.
The whole thing scrolled. I have no idea where I was up to. Mel, I think, said, well, my dog kicks me when she sleeps, so that counts, I think. Whoa, aww. Did she, like, think she's running in her sleep? I don't know. Or he? I've seen dogs who are dreaming something and will act like they're running, or they'll, like, half bark, like, you know, a half-awake bark, like how we talk in our sleep sometimes, that sort of thing. So cute. So cute. I hope my sister's dog doesn't do that actually, because he's bigger than I am. If he stands on his hinds, he's taller than me. He has actually knocked me over before, and he felt so bad because I fell over, and he's like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. And he was so nice to me and very careful for like a couple of days. Then he went back to his normal self, and it's really hard when you have a giant dog who behaves like a puppy, because they don't realize how easily they can hurt people. So if he's running in his sleep next to my sister, that's not going to be good. She'll get knocked out of bed.
Talk about finishing a task just under the wire. You know, the real Oracle would have been a lot faster.
Oh, I read that one already. David said, sadly, in his obsession to destroy Superman, Lex ended up blowing up the alien world, and his wife and child died in the explosion. Of course he blames Superman and not himself. So true, that is exactly what he would do, and that's, like, it's a mixture between heartbreaking and annoyance, because it's heartbreaking that that happened to his family. So annoying that he would blame Superman for something he clearly was responsible for, though. Oh, Chosen said, did you forget my last comment? Oh, did I miss one, Chosen? Hang on, I'll scroll back up. I didn't mean to miss one. Oh, there it is. Chosen said, I mainly play on Xbox, which is why I have a day ahead of progress on the chapter event. Understandable. If you mainly play on Xbox, we have an Xbox live stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. EST. We're going to run some very similar content to what we're doing now. Raids, and then we will do open world bosses as well, or alerts and open world bosses, depending on how big a group we get. It is Xbox, and I will be streaming it on Twitch. If people are interested, it is usually good fun, and we actually have built my mom's character enough to be able to heal on our behalf, so we will have a dedicated healer in our group. I can tank or damage over there, so we should have a pretty good team. And I know Junior and Diego are both joining us with their builds. We're going to have a controller in our group as well, so it's a pretty well-rounded group. It's nice. You should come and join us on Xbox Multi.
Nah, you have...
Try another console.
Nah, you're fine. You have Diego.
I do have Diego.
Diego.
The way you say it sounds like you have a vocal fry. There we go. So hopefully, Chosen, hopefully that was the comment you meant. I'm so sorry. I obviously skipped over it by accident. I must have scrolled while I was up there. Actually, I'm going to go back up and see if I missed anything else that was said. Blue, white, lantern. No, I caught everything else. So, okay, good. I'm so sorry. I must have scrolled. Or I scrolled it too quickly as I was going past.
That may be corrected.
David said I thought Shadow sounded fine. Aww, thank you. That's right. It could also be different devices have the volume come through different ways. Like my mom can be watching something that I'm in and my voice will be really quiet, and then I hear it or my brother hears it and it's really loud. So I don't know exactly how that's meant to work or why it functions like that, particularly when Multi and I are coming through the same section, like we're coming through the game audio. It's not like there's two different audio channels that we're using here. We're both on the same one, so it's weird when that happens. But yeah, if it's too loud for somebody, I'm so sorry.
Well, I tried to look it up. There's some way that we could maybe use Discord for the audio and link it to the PS5 somehow, but it seems it seems like a pain in the backside.
Have you used Party Chat before? We could do that way as well if you wanted to try that. But
No,
I mean,
never did that.
The same chance of bad audio. That way you wouldn't have to do a Discord link. You would just use the Party Chat that's already on console, and we could try using that instead. But I don't know how good it'll be. I've never done it. At least not for a stream. I have done it when I'm just playing with people, though. But yeah, if you wanted to, I'm happy to try whatever audio you'd like. Hey Flight, he said, hugs guys, miss you this weekend, Super Bowl. I mean, I hope everyone enjoys the Super Bowl.
They have to.
Something that's really prominent in Australia, right? Yeah.
Well, here the sad thing is that because it's not the same broadcaster, we don't actually get the ads from the Super Bowl. So we have to do like a lot of other people. We have to get the ads from YouTube. Which is pretty much what they do nowadays anyway. They put the ads usually on YouTube a bit, like a teaser for the ads a bit before the Super Bowl, and then after the Super Bowl we have the actual ads. But because of a different broadcaster over here, yeah, we don't have the actual ads.
Sorry, but you know
We get the same crappy ads we get all the time.
Yeah. Aw, that's so sad.
It is sad. Let's go for a Martian Manhunter first.
Sorry?
Let's focus on the Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, get rid of the mind control. Then
Yes.
get rid of the hammers. Oh no! Somebody is down and I I feel like she's like the least threatening thing ever.
Hear that bell?
Turbo said they should have Starfire's sister as an ally or Booster Gold as an ally. I mean, I would love Blackfire. That would be very handy for me. I have a character who is sometimes Starfire. She has 2 different builds on her, so she's not always Starfire, but she could be. But, I mean, there's so many different characters they could give us as allies, and I think they're kind of circumventing the necessity for it a little bit by giving us the ult kicks, because then we can create our own ally. I know we won't get the extra stats and everything that we receive from an actual ally, but we'll get to summon the character that we want with loadouts that we potentially could put in. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but hopefully they at least have our power set that we've put on that character, not just the appearance.
Yeah, the problem is that we get one ally every, what, 6 months at this point? And there's literally hundreds of allies that people are asking and asking for. So at one ally every 6 months, it'll take quite a while before we actually get whatever ally we're asking for, assuming they ever give it to us, of course. So let's assume you want to have a Darkfire, and yeah, they could give it to you someday in 5 years, 10 years, maybe.
Is her name Darkfire, not Blackfire? No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Blackfire, sorry, Darkfire is someone
Oh,
else.
just throw me off for a second there, Multi made me all confused.
Too many.
Usually you're correct about character names.
Too many fires.
True. Reality said my boy Multiverse got everything in the game. Yeah, very, very
Almost.
true. Almost. He doesn't have the iconic abilities, unfortunately. So sad. Aww.
Yeah, the game wasn't generous for me on that one. Although I did not open that many time capsule, so that might be why as well.
Probably a wise decision. I feel like my decision, while it did render results, was not a smart one.
Well, there's a few things that played into that. The first thing is that I saw some crazy people open 250 time capsule and still not get the freaking ability. So I thought, okay, I'm not getting into that. And also, for the past two time capsules, for some reason I could not get the time capsule as it was released. The latest one, there was some issues. We had to wait almost like 2 days before we actually could get the items on the broker, or we could actually play the broker properly. So by then, a lot of the prices went down. So it was much easier to just buy the stuff from the broker at that point. Also, we could not play the content that first day. So what else are you gonna do? So I just played the broker instead. And the one before that, I'm not sure why. I forget why I was not able to purchase the to open time capsule just yet. And then by the 2 or 3 days later, again the price of the items were way down, so I just bought what I needed from the broker.
Probably the smarter way to do it, guys. Don't do what I did. It's not wise.
Well, I might have been tempted to open time capsules anyway, but when I saw that people open 250 time capsules and still not get the rewards, I said, oh, screw that. I'm not doing that.
And sometimes it wasn't even like the iconic ability. Sometimes they just didn't get enough of the collections to complete any, which is insane. 250.
Well, I saw some people complain they didn't get the chest, so yeah.
Yeah, chest and some for the cape, I think, as well. I saw.
Yep.
Absolute Superman said I opened 460 time capsules and didn't get it, so I bought it. Oh my goodness, dude! See how bad the drops can be? This is why I don't trust DC. I feel like they're lulling me into a false sense of security with that last drop that I had, and that something's gonna backfire in my face really, really soon. Oh, nice. Claire said I bought cheap, to be honest. The broker was flooded. Good! I'm glad you were able to get it cheap. Well done. Cheap is better than expensive, which is what I normally see them at.
Yes.
But I also don't do a lot of playing the broker game. It's fiddly for me, and it takes so long. Mel said, it's a he? Oh, lovely. He's chasing streaks in his dreams, I think. I mean, he's gonna have to fly then, isn't he? That's so cute, though. Animals dreaming is adorable. Chosen said, I think you'll like my custom style that I'll be bringing to the stream tomorrow, Shadow. Yay! I look forward to seeing it. I love seeing new styles. You guys do such a good job with them, too. Oh, my mom said audio sounds same as usual on my computer. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Probably a bad thing.
Sometimes it seems like my mum's audio compared to other audio isn't quite right. It happens to me too when I check the audio on my phones. What I hear and what everyone else is hearing isn't necessarily consistent, which is either a DC chat problem or it's a YouTube problem, and I don't know which it is. I assume DC chat. I don't know. Just fiddly. Oh, did I hit the bottom? Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat multi. Took me just how many hours? 2 hours and 15 minutes. I tried. My mum said probably not Superman eating cereal in a bowl. My guess is either bowling or some of bowl. I don't know what happened. I've missed context.
No context for
I
you.
have no idea, Mum. I think she's speaking directly to David though, so it's probably something that I was like, oh, that's conversation amongst other people. So, so I didn't read that one out. I'm sorry, if I missed anything, guys, I only ever skip stuff if it's inappropriate, or if it's something that is clearly conversation amongst yourselves that doesn't have to be read out. Mind you, sometimes I read those out too, because you guys are really interesting, or funny. Sometimes you guys are so funny.
Me, Hecate. No.
Oh, we don't look like a giant white, massive white lantern this time. I mean, we still look fine. It's still fine.
In a world without magic, Hecate's champion will reign supreme.
Oh, Super Bowl, my mum said.
You will return your.
Oh, okay, so Super Bowl is, I think, football? Is it? Or soccer? Not
Football.
Australian football. Soccer. Yeah, so it's soccer, mum.
Oh, it's football.
In Australia, it's called soccer.
No,
Australia has football.
it's not soccer. It's the other football.
There's another football other than Aussie rules and soccer. What's the other football?
There's soccer with the round ball, and there's football with the oval-shaped ball.
Oh, we have oval-shaped ball. I'm guessing it's not Aussie rules, though. Do they wear padding?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a different version of football, Mum. Aussie rules, there's no padding. People get injured quite frequently. It's kind of like a battle. But yeah, some kind of game with a ball is pretty accurate. Yeah, as far as I know in Australia, it could just be in the area that I'm in as well, I don't know, but in Australia, Super Bowl isn't a thing. We don't really pay attention to it. The most we do is see the ads later, but it could just be in my area and the people that I know. Maybe in some areas of Australia, the Super Bowl is a deal, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's like basketball is very, very popular in the US, I believe, and in Australia, it's one of the least popular sports. It's not really, really unpopular, just football definitely rules, so does cricket over here. And football, I mean Aussie rules football, not the one for Super Bowl, different game.
This threat. Vengeance will be ours.
Look at our group, we're so cool! I love seeing us all in the cutscenes.
Follow me.
There it is. Oh, have the other dogs barked at all, or was that only Rocky earlier?
No, earlier it was just Rocky.
Okay, I think those dogs are taking a nap. I think you're fine. So, no PvP this weekend. Does that mean you're going to start PvP back up after this weekend?
Well, I'd mentioned that we would start probably early February, so maybe next week, if not soon.
Yeah, I have to come back for one. I need practice. I need to know what I'm doing a little bit, because I've only ever played one, and it was specifically Legends. I don't think Stelly does Legends, right? When PvP, it's usually just with the water ability that she's got, so I kind of want to challenge her and then fail. But I need to know what I'm doing with my controls for it, and I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not precision build. I should have a precision build if I'm doing PvP, right? Because,
yeah, I suppose, because sadly with PvP you burn through your power bar very quick, and so yeah, but precision doesn't do that much damage, so I don't know.
It just is something that I can keep using rather than something that I stop being able to use because my power drops.
Well, you can always use both. You can use might, and then when you're out of power, use your weapon for a bit. But yeah, there's no. Sadly, if you try to play might in PvP, yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you burn through your power really quick. And even having a controller doesn't really help. The controller barely gives power in PvP, and so it's a bit of a crapshoot for that.
And the arts are void, right?
Sorry?
The artifacts don't function?
No artifact, no allies, no orbital strikes, no. Now there's some glitches where some people manage to actually get benefit from the artifacts, but ideally we try not to.
Well, I wouldn't do that.
But once in a while, we'll see someone's artifact activate during a PvP match. What can you do?
Fight your way out of
Yeah.
the curse. Out of your
Alright,
collective
I need to get this stuff in my head.
Not overpower
Chosen said just a little bit of a hint for the style. Oh, it was due to season 4 of where the style is from releasing next month. Season 4 of what?
tides gather.
I can't remember what he said specifically earlier, but now I'm really curious. And also, if it's season 4 of a show I actually have not sat down and watched, that's not going to be helpful. Is it from something absolute? It doesn't seem like it. I need more information, Chosen. Actually, no, maybe I should have less information. That way I can't guess what the style's going to be.
Too late.
Right, that's probably safer.
Not be allowed to remain in mortal hands.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I love seeing people's styles. It's so much fun. And their bases. Oh, just PSA. So, guys, please keep in mind, if you guys have requested base tours for me to do on your console or server, whichever server you're on, please keep in mind that I need to get DC content out that's relevant first, and my live streams that have specific dates, I do that first. So I really apologize. I know people have been waiting a long time, but this is why I don't give dates for when the base tours are going to come out, because honestly, so much stuff comes out in this game. We have like the Imp Mart coming in, we have Capsules coming in, we have thank you Claire, new episodes, new events, all of that stuff is stuff I try to cover when it's relevant. So that means the second it pops, I try to do either a stream about it or a video about it so you guys know what's going on. And it means that base tours do take a backseat when that happens. So I apologize for people who are waiting, but I still have the list. I have not negated it. I'm definitely going to do them. But yeah, I want to make sure that the content that I'm putting out is what's relevant at the time to the best of my ability. So for anyone who's waiting on base tours, I'm so sorry that it does take me a long time, but yeah, there's not really much I can do about it. I also am someone who has limited time, so I make sure that I have at least 2 long-form pieces of content that go out on my channel every single week, and that's pretty much what I can stick to. I can't do much more than that, with the exception of some shorts that don't take very long to edit of me making a lot of mistakes. So please do keep that in mind, because I do love doing base tours, but I can't do them really fast. David said Invisimum, the Super Bowl is the championship game for the National Football League in the US. There we go! Information.
How could
The Coffin Curse? Oh my goodness! Awesome name. Said, if this is the new content, this, I'm not going to say that word, I'm not going to say that word either. Glad I uninstalled this garbage. Well, look, on the bright side, you never have to play it again. And you can be a happy little Red Knight playing whatever other game you enjoy. Which is fair enough. But yeah, I definitely love this game. Just a little bit addicted. It is still my favorite game, even with the stuff that comes out that I don't like. There is more about the game that I do like than that I don't. Obviously, I still play this basically every day. So I love this game. But yeah, for people who don't love this game, there's heaps of different games out there. And I mean, this one's a good one to at least try and see if you like it. Because if you don't, you haven't taken any risk. You install it, you play it, you hate it, you remove it. It's that simple. So no cost needed. Which is good. Chosen said, to be honest, Multiverse made a video on it during season 1, but it was years ago. Really? Interesting.
A video about what?
Sorry?
What season?
He said it was season 1 that you made a video about, but I don't know what series he's talking about. He probably said it earlier and it's gone like right over my head and I've forgotten what it was. I just remember it being absolute Supergirl style, which is the part I was like, ooh, interesting, but other than that, I don't know what you said earlier. So if you could tell us season of what, Chosen, that would help, because I have definitely forgotten if you did say it earlier. Reality said DC is a scam? Is a scam, maybe? It can, I mean, it's definitely playing off of FOMO. It definitely requests that we pay a lot of money into the game if you don't want to miss out on items. It costs a lot for everything that we try to get, so the Imp Mart is really expensive. Buyouts of different events are really expensive. But I mean, you can opt not to do that. I have a free-to-play account. It has a lot of cool styles on it. It has a lot of cool chromas and things on it. As long as I play the content, I have no issue getting that. And I mean genuinely free to play. Never even put the $5 in to unlock the escrow or anything like that. And it functions perfectly fine. It's just a more complicated way to play because your main goal is make sure your inventory is empty and make sure you're buying stuff so that your money doesn't disappear into escrow to never be seen again. But other than that, it's fun. I really enjoy playing it over there. I think it's like... It's more fiddly. I would suggest, as Multiverse says, at least put the $5 in to unlock escrow and a bunch of other things that make it easier to play. But you can play it without putting any money in and still enjoy the game.
Only rich people like Shadow can buy everything.
Not everything, just most things.
Everything.
No, there's been a couple that I missed, which is... it's hard because they put so much out so fast. I can't always afford to put the money into the game for it to showcase it. So yeah, a couple of my streams I haven't been able to do that part, which is sucky. But, I mean, this game is expensive, so. Chosen said, oh, he's talking about Invincible, Multi.
Embrace your love. Guide us through
Yeah, it's been, when you think about it, it's been years and years, and dang, it takes forever to get, that's one of the things I hate about Amazon or Netflix, or they release a series and then it takes 3 years before you get the second season. Like, you look at the Stranger Things, it's been like 10 years, and finally they have the final season. It's like, come on. The Boys, same thing. The Boys, how long has it been for The Boys? And finally we're going to get the last season in April, I think. So yeah, I probably, I probably made something about the Invincible in the first season.
There we go. But it was years ago. That is understandable considering.
But yes, it was years ago. And you have to wonder why, because way back when, I don't want to sound like the old guy yelling in the clouds, but way back when in my days, we used to make 52 episodes of a TV show, of an animated TV show every year. And now they make, 8 episodes every 3 years? It's like crazy.
Yeah. Big change.
And even for the live action TV shows, like Stranger Things, how many episodes was that? 8? And they had to split that in like two different half seasons, like half before Christmas and the other half in January or something like that. It's like, come on, what? Like I was watching when I was watching the Arrow TV show on Amazon a couple of weeks ago, I was amazed at how much, like way back when we had 23, 26 episodes per season. And holy crap, was there a lot of things going on in not just in the season, but in each episode. By the time I reached the end of the first season of Arrow, holy crap, we had the equivalent of 5 seasons of Stranger Things, if not more, in that first season. It's crazy.
Yeah, Claire Green said the new way we watch series now sucks a lot. I agree with you.
It's not the way we watch it, it's the way they produce it. They produce it...
but I mean, one impacts the other. We can only watch it a particular way because they've only given us this small amount. And often with a massive gap in between the different seasons they bring out. So I'll forget what happened at the end of the last one by the time the new one actually arrives. Claire said yell at them clouds because I agree. Yep. Oh, Superman, you look so cool. I just realized he's got the new shoe style that we get from, and I think the face style too. Got the face style as well? It looks so great. You look like your character is being infiltrated by fire or light, which I'm guessing is supposed to be sun. Very nice. Where are you? You must have... I tried to phase with you, but you weren't here, so I assume...
Well, I took the portal that took me to the House of Legends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Superman said just the feet. Then what's going on with your face? Oh, it's the skin that you've got on. I see. You look so cool! I need those feet pieces. I want to get them, like, and put a nice chroma on them, make them all purpley up the leg of my character. They look so good! I just realized I'm not dancing with Claire. She's dancing all by herself. Unacceptable. RYD said how you get the pink bottle. Oh, so that's the artifact soda pop you've got. I forgot what the vendor's called where you get that.
You get it from, it comes from the Kryptonite of Capsule. You can get it also from the Quarks vendor. But I forget if it's the one where you need the feet before you can purchase it, or you can just purchase it.
No, it's not.
It's
no,
not
you
okay.
You can purchase that one outright. The feet is for the 3 different artifacts, the normal artifacts, not the bottle. So Yeah, it's just purchasable. Or you can get the capsule if you want.
I think you can even get it on the broker. I seem to recall people selling it on the broker at some point.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was one that could be put up on the broker. But I mean, older content does have stuff you can put up on the broker. The newer content is what's impacting me, making it seem like I can't sell anything, can't trade anything, even amongst my own characters.
Well, it could be they changed it also. That it was sadly there are things that they the devs are sneaky sneakers. They make changes behind the scene and don't tell us about it. I don't know if you've noticed for the Flash, the Speed Force style, we used to be able to unlock it using replay badges. Not the case anymore.
We can't anymore.
I'm going to help you escape, though.
It's frustrating when they do that because I'll plan things around what I know I can get traded,
Yes.
and then it changes. The most annoying one was definitely the Halloween one where all of the buckets I saved up that I put on one character until Halloween dropped. Now
Yes.
I can't pass them back. Ugh. At least the lollies or the candy is passable, so you can at least like pass that across to the other character. But man, that was annoying. Mind you, I did think it was odd that they allowed us to go and collect 3 of those buckets per character from the vendor now. I don't know if that's on purpose or accidental, but I mean, if it's on purpose, maybe it's meant to encourage us to play more of our characters to get more candy? I don't know. It seems like an accidental thing to me.
I read your minds. I saw your plan to fight.
We'll know next year when it comes back next year.
Find out. Yeah.
Thank you for believing us. You
But yeah, I also think it was very unclear. Like, anyone who has played the game and didn't go and check the vendor would be like, why don't we have that anymore instead of actually going to the vendor and collecting each day? A pop-up of information about changes would have been nice, but they don't like to tell us anything.
Well, that's the point. They don't tell us anything, so we have to figure it out on our own.
Yeah.
And then we have to try to maybe spread information, assuming that we guessed correctly.
Yep. And I mean, the vault being gone is really sad. I really enjoyed doing the vault, especially for Halloween and Christmas.
Yeah, it was obvious they wanted to remove the vault for some time, so
Yeah.
they left it for some of the event a bit longer, but it was clear that long term the vault was going to disappear.
Yeah. Sad, though. I enjoyed doing the vault. It did give them extra gameplay. I mean, we kept playing the content.
Well, at the release you could get we could get a instrumental that was like 5,000 XP once per week with our characters. So you did not necessarily have to run it every day. Like, yes, I understand if people had a lot of characters, running it with like 10, 20 characters every day, probably a pain in the backside, but you did not have to run it every day. You just had to run it at least once a week, and you could gather a nice bunch of advanced metal doing that.
Yes, yeah. Absolutely. But no longer. And
But-
also the drops that we used to get from there sometimes will drop out in open world gameplay now, but it's so much more rare.
Yes.
Very annoying. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. We're stuck with whatever they choose to give us or take away from us, which apparently seems to be quite a lot at this stage. Oh, thank you. J Torres said Quark's machine next to Booster Gold. Yeah, I forgot that it was called Quark's. I was like, the vendor behind Booster, whatever that is, the thing. RYD? I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Rido? I don't know. But he said, is this how you get it? Yeah, so the way that you can get it is either by opening the capsules, which are old, and you can probably get them at the broker, but they're probably expensive, or you can purchase it from the machine that is slightly behind Booster Gold in the House of Legends. And it costs quarks.
They were not that expensive on a broker because you would get it opening. I think it was like 5 time capsule or something like that. I forget the actual amount. You would get them from opening X time capsule, and then after that you just needed a couple of source marks, not source marks, a couple of replay badges to purchase the feat and then get the artifact again. So people were using that to make a bit of cash and sell them on the broker, but it wasn't that difficult or that expensive to get a new one to sell on the broker. So they did not have a lot of people were doing that, and they did not have to sell it for a lot of money.
I'll always
that's
be
good.
here to bail you
Well,
out.
then there you go. You might be able to get it from the broker instead. I don't know what
But
the price
that
is
that
like.
was a while ago, so I'm not sure if it's still there. We would have to look it up after this.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to go the route of getting it from the broker, then from the vendor behind Booster Gold is the way to go, but you do need quarks for that.
The World Forger tested
And make
out
sure you've got
millions
quarks
of
currency
versions of
ready.
this world, but this was the only one that embraced
And you will need a lot of event
I thought it
metal.
was extremely
Anywhere you slice it.
until I read your minds.
Oh yeah, because you got to level it up. Oh, J Torres said 22 marks. There we go. 22. So that would be the quarks, I think. That's not very pricey. Oh, also, I do believe that the quarks vendor and Booster Gold vendor are different prices if you're a member and not a member, because I did think it was a special that they had on there for some reason, but it seems like it's consistently cheaper if I have my membership and more expensive on the one where I don't have my membership. I haven't noticed it go back up in price for the memberships.
Well, they sometimes do have a sale, a 20% sale. But no, there's probably a special also for the subscription, because you did mention 22 quarks. Could have sworn it was 25 quarks. So maybe it's 22 once with the subscription. I don't know. We're gonna have to go look it up after this.
Yeah. Well, my character on here does not have the subscription, so if you look it up and I look it up, we'll know the price difference, because my subscription is for the EU server, so the prices on the US server ones don't count. So I have it like it's not a membership over here.
Well, the subscription on you don't count anyway, so.
Oh, thanks, Multi. So kind. Oh, there we go. J Torres said true. I think that's about the difference in prices for quarks, so good to know. But yeah, if you want to, do you want to head to the House of Legends after this, go look at the price and see if there's a price difference between the two? I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, we'll probably go there after.
Alright.
Pretty sure the teleporter will take us there.
I will pick you up, it's okay! Yay! When I can pick someone else, it's good, because often they're picking me up, so. Repayment, just slightly.
Oh.
What happened?
Superman had his big evil skull above his head.
Oh, okay, I barely noticed, I just blocked. But no knockout. Are we doing open world bosses today?
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that in a bit.
Cool. I don't think I need them. But I don't care. Other people sometimes need them, so it's good to go and get them done.
Oh.
I've got you. Oh no, Superman got you. Never mind. He was too fast. He's too fast on the pickups. Chosen said, I've created another style from Invincible that you may like, and that wasn't Multiverse's Invincible video from years ago. Oh, there we go. Someone else's video. He mixed you up with another YouTuber.
Impossible.
Hopefully a nice YouTuber. Then it's a compliment, you know? But awesome. I love seeing the styles. If anyone does play Xbox and wants to bring along their styles tomorrow, please feel free. Mind you, obviously, if you guys are doing the Super Bowl, that is understandable. Mind you, if you just have normal life things, that's also understandable. I'm not really fussed.
But no.
And then I think we've got a week off for live stream on my channel, and then we've got 2 weeks in a row with US and EU. That's gonna be fun.
And remade over and over because you would rather
This is when we go outside. Is this the one where we don't do uplinks? Sorry, orbitals? I know everyone else.
Yes, no orbitals and no breakout.
Not till we hit anti-monitor.
Go kick his ass. He'll be at the World Forge.
So I'm pretty sure the first boss you can do orbitals, and then when the anti-monitor comes out, that's when you need to stop.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Why is Bleats on you probably have different key art on your load screen, but the picture of Bleats on the back of Guy Gardner looks so weird. Because they look like they're doing something together. You know, that sounds bad. I mean, like, they're both on the same team and she's, like, on his back and they're both going towards battle, but I think it's meant to be that she's strangling him. But he looks perfectly fine, so I don't know.
It's a weird design choice.
It is a weird design choice, yeah. It's not my favorite key art from these developers. I think my favorite is the second episode, Fearful Day. The key art for that, I think, is really pretty. Even though it's got Lucia forefront, who is not my favorite character, I think the artwork is really nice.
The key art we have for this one looks very, let's say, fan art.
It has Lucia like at the front, half Grey Lantern, half not, crying with the like big huge face in the background. I think it's supposed to be Atrocitus, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this particular key art. I like Fearful Day. I also really like Raging Night. I think that the like stack of zombies underneath the two battling Necron and Carl Rayner looks really, really cool. So I like that one too. But this one, not quite as much. I think the perspective is off. I think that's one of the things that throws me off is that we've got a really large head and then a really large full body of Lucia that's smaller than the head in the background, and then the two people, Guy Gardner and Bleeze in the background, look really tiny by comparison. Seems like the perspective isn't quite right, maybe.
Yeah,
Who loves Lucia? Made that artwork.
we used to get artwork by Jim Lee. That ship has sailed. Although for the last for the Raging Knight DLC, they hired some comic artists to do the artwork,
Yes.
but obviously they didn't do it. They didn't do that this time.
I really liked the Raging Knight one. I think that was good. I don't remember who the artist was for Fearful Day. I think it was a female artist, if I'm remembering correctly, but I don't remember who it was. But I really liked that one too.
I think I would bet it was the same one who did the artwork for this one.
Oh, maybe.
The same for the Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse for that matter.
I quite liked the Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse key art for that.
It looks weird. The left leg looks too long. Anyway.
Oh, maybe I have to have another look at it. I just liked the vibe of it, the standing up against the brick wall with the graffiti. I liked that.
The proportion seemed odd. The proportion did seem odd to me. And the way the foot on the wall doesn't look like it's in the same perspective as the wall, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relook at that one.
It wasn't my favorite, let's say.
That is understandable. It's also not my favorite. I didn't hate it though, but yeah, I don't remember how Harley Quinn specifically looked in proportion. So I just remember really liking the leaning up against the wall with the graffiti. I might have to have another look at it. But yeah, it's not my favorite either. It's just okay. It's just okay, that one. Mind you, the actual episode is way worse when you have a look at the way that all of the NPCs fold and move incorrectly, and all of the clipping that happens with their weapons. I just, no. It's not good. They still didn't fix it. I don't think they're intending to. Harley Quinn in particular is all messy. Her weapon goes through her wrist, through her hand, through her shoulder, and when she moves, her stomach disappears, and that is not fun.
No, I don't think they have any intention to fix. I don't think they have any intention to fix any of that.
No, me either. I think there was something up with one of the clips for Granny Goodness as well. I don't remember specifically what it was though. I was more upset about them ruining Harley, because we all know I love Harley, so... well, the old Harley.
Don't break
I
out!
don't know how much I love the current Harley. Guys! No! Did someone do an uplink? What happened, or did people break out? I gotta pick up! Pick up! Pick up!
Nah, don't pick up where everyone is down.
No, I've got 3. Well, it doesn't matter because we've got no timer, so we can pick
Oh,
everybody up.
too
We're
late.
not gonna... There we go, everyone's up. Wipe reset. Do we need to?
No, we don't. We're able to get pretty much everyone, I think.
Yeah, there's only one who's down. Is it you? Oh no, you're doing the pickup. I was gonna say, how did you get knocked out? But yeah, because we can now pick up everybody, it's not too much of a problem. Guys, just make sure you're blocking and not doing orbitals.
And when you get juggled, don't break out.
Yeah. It's hard though.
I know.
Mechanics like this where it's like counterintuitive. I understand why people make that mistake.
Well, the reflex is to break out
Yes,
like
yes.
this, like here, but you have to wait.
Muscle memory. It's yeah. Everyone get knocked out. All right. The name of the game is pick up everyone.
52 pickup.
Yeah. There we go. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. I think that I barely play this one except with you. Or at least I always remember that we're not to do the orbital at least, because I remember the first time we did it and everyone got wiped. I think it had been ages since we played, so no one remembered. Supercharge! Yay! I like that supercharge. So, I'm guessing that on Tuesday we're going to have Valentine's drop. Because if we
Pro.
don't, that would be crazy, because it's getting close.
Yes.
So pink lanterns? Pink lanterns for the next theme? Is that what we're doing? Because I
Most
like pink
likely.
lanterns.
But you won't be here.
Yay! Sorry?
You won't be here.
I won't be here! Oh no, you're so right! Darn it, I'm gonna miss out on pink lanterns.
No pink for you.
I know. You should just the time of your stream is very inappropriate for when I need to go and look at houses. Multi should plan better.
Well, you could be lucky, and maybe Valentine will be the week after. We don't know.
I mean, it would be lucky for me, but probably not good for the game. But yeah, if that does happen, I'm coming in my pink lantern garb. If it is pink lanterns next week, people get photos.
Because
I'll come and have a look after.
in theory, it should probably be like the last 2 weeks of February.
Yes, if they only do 2 weeks of it. I don't know if they're going to do a 10-day event or
But
if they do a 20-day event. I think it was 10 days last time.
But if they don't do it next week, like Valentine's Day is it's not this Saturday, it's the next Saturday. So if they don't do it next week, that means that we would have Valentine's Day after Valentine's Day, which makes no sense.
Yeah, that would be very weird.
But you never know. They could. We have some weird devs sometime.
Yeah.
Your power to make
Heading out. Are we doing more load-in? Oh, don't use the teleporter. Just leave the instance.
Why?
Because otherwise you'll end up in DC.
Oh, I thought we were going to the House of Legends.
I mean, you can do that also. Where
Oh.
are we heading? Are we going to go and do bosses or more load-in?
Let's go to House of Legends to take a look at the broker quick.
Oh, yeah.
And,
You're right.
and then we'll go to.
Thank goodness you are awake. You can have a look at the Quarks vendor.
And for those who maybe don't care about the broker, go to the not the latest one, Frozen Mogo, and we'll go there in just a minute.
I'm gonna head to the Quarks vendor and just look at the price of that bottle because I know it's different for me. It should be at least. Scroll all the way. Bottle City Soda is 75 quarks for me.
Oh,
That goes
that's
for the other artifacts as well, except for the ones that you can unlock. So Solar Amplifier, Amulet of Ral, and Bottle City Soda, all 75. And then the Venom, Wrist Dispenser, Lazarus Pit, and Demon's Fang, all 25. But you do have to unlock those with Eyes of the Dusk first. So just so everyone's aware of the prices.
So here we have the Bottle City. Bottle City Soda for $650,000. So.
Ooh.
I would go for that instead of the quarks, but 75 quarks, that's used to be 25, pretty sure.
For you, it might be a different price. Go have a look. It probably is because you've got the membership on yours and I don't have it on mine.
It can't be that big of a difference. Oh, it's 22.
Told ya. It is
So-
that big of a difference because the ones that you have for 5,000 in here are 7,000 for me on some things for Booster Gold. So that price difference I totally
Listen, this
expect.
stuff is great. but
No,
it needs
never thought. I suspected there was a difference. Never knew it was that big of a difference.
Yeah, but I agree with Multi. Go and get it from the broker. That's a way better price.
Yeah, even at 22 quarks, I would buy it from the broker.
Yep. Quarks are valuable, guys. Save them for the important things. Jeffrey said, did you ever get to my question? I did read a question out from you, Jeffrey, earlier. I don't remember what it was because it was a little while ago, but I couldn't
Ask her
understand
again.
what you were asking specifically. I said I needed more context because I obviously was misunderstanding it. So whatever the question is, please ask again. Happy to read it out, and if we know the answer, we will answer. Multiverse is probably more likely to know the answer. He said, I had said that they should give us the animation for people using the Sunstone Dust when you are a healer. It's 3 floating Superman S's. Yeah, I remember that. I misunderstood what the S's were. You mean like an floating emblem symbol in the
some
sky?
red lanterns
I
are out
thought you
there
meant there's
raising
3 versions of Superman as NPCs floating beside us. So that's the part I didn't understand. But I think that would be really cool if they gave us that. Right? The Superman S's floating around?
Friend, there are many here in need of assistance.
They will never give us that.
I mean, it would be cool to have it as an accessory that you can just put on your character, right? Like, we get the S under our feet when we're using the Superboy, and we can't get that unless you're using that, LI, I know I said artifact. And I know there's a lot of people who would rather just be able to activate that as something they have. And also for people who are using Superboy and don't want that visible, it's kind of frustrating. Just like the artifact, how you end up with the parallax on your head when you're playing a hero. It's just very annoying the way they've got that organized.
So I guess we'll start with John Stewart, and then we'll go fight.
That's where I am.
We'll go fight Vice afterwards.
Alright, sounds good.
So in case
Yeah,
people.
sorry, Jeffrey, that I misunderstood your question earlier. Do you want to go to the emptiest phase in case people need to get this done as well?
That's what I'm looking at. Let's go to phase 12. There's one person.
Oh, yeah. Phase 12, if people would like to join us, we are doing Red Lantern Facility Escape first, and then heading over to Vice. Jeffrey said, also the Flash in DC Knockout is using the Legion flight ring to fly, and the Flash now has Omega Speed. What is Omega Speed?
No idea. It's probably new, something new in the comics.
Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, thank you. Jeffrey said, thank you very much. I completely understand. Good. Thank you. Tyrone said 11 is totally legal in some states. 11 what? Is this something to do with Super Bowl?
No, I think is he talking about 11 from Stranger Things?
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, she's so cool. I like that actress. She's good. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean there. But if it's a Super Bowl thing, I wouldn't know anyway. I know nothing about the Super Bowl except now I know that it's a football game, and it's not soccer and not Aussie rules, so a completely different football game. And I know that there are ads in the middle that are usually really funny. Or really clever. Something's good about the ads, depending on them. T-Phaser said, Multiverse, I need help. I'm a level 30 character and CR 469. Can't get the races in Gotham to appear. Oh, that's weird.
That's a new one.
That as an issue.
Never saw that one. Never saw that one before. All I can suggest is contact support on the homepage of the DCUO forums. If you go to the homepage at the bottom, you have various supports you can contact for DCUO. That's all I can really think of. I never encountered what you're mentioning, so I have no idea. I don't even have any idea or context of why or how or the reason why it would not appear to you. I have to admit, I haven't done any of those races in ages, so I have no idea.
Years for some of us. All right.
So,
Terminal 1. Oh, yeah. Jeffrey said, has anyone seen the Time Drake and Damian Batman, Nightwing Batman in their future? No, I haven't, but I also don't consume as much content as everybody else, so there's stuff that you guys will have noticed or seen or watched that I have not.
Well, I think that there was part of that in the DCUO comic. I'm pretty sure Batman had to fight like an older Dick Grayson, older Tim Drake, older Jason Todd, in those comics. I don't know if that's what Jeffrey is referring to. But there's also different versions. Like there's a versions where you had basically Damian Wayne, older, who was basically the new Batman after Bruce Wayne, of course. The DCUO storyline, okay, yeah, I saw some of that.
You will desist.
I have seen none. No one is surprised. I think is that what you were after them putting in the game now? Jeffrey, is that you wanted them to add that to DC for the next episode? I doubt it, but I think that's what he said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, DC seems to be focused on the Absolute Universe right now.
Absolute.
So even though they have the DCKO event, they seem to be more focused on the Absolute event, which sadly is something people don't like very much because they're pretty much ignoring the regular universe and they're pretty much giving the attention to the Absolute Universe at the expense of the regular universe. So the quote unquote regular fans are not too happy about that. But of course, the Absolute fans probably don't care about that.
Yeah, I'm curious though, because they do seem to be heavily doing stuff to do with the Absolute Universe, but they started doing it after the initial narrative that they had for this particular story arc started, and they did say that they've been planning the next story arc for over a year.
Yes.
Which makes me think if they planned it for over a year, that would have been before they started adding all this Absolute into the game.
Yes.
So maybe it's nothing to do with Absolute.
Probably. That might be why we got the Absolute stuff in Time Capsule, because it was too late maybe to come up with a DLC. Because they started working on DLCs a year, if not. I remember Spittle mentioning they were working on DLCs 2 years before they released. So,
Exactly. So
so if they had been working on, let's say, the next storyline 2 years ago, I don't think we even had the Absolute Universe just yet.
yeah,
But
I don't think. I
but
don't
we
think
do
so
not know
either.
also how much communication there is between DCUO and DC Comics themselves. So could it be that 2 years ago DC told DCUO we're planning the Absolute stuff, make a DLC about it? We don't know. The
Yeah, we
sad
don't know.
thing is that we're gonna have to wait until in 3 months, then we'll find out.
It's too far away. I just want this episode to be done. If they bring back Voivode, I think I'm gonna be okay with that. They love that character, but she's growing on me. She's growing on me. I kind of want to go and rescue the orphans, not gonna lie. I hate that we're finished off knowing that they're still kidnapped. I say orphans, they're not technically. They're just kidnapped children, because they still have parents, a good chunk of them, so not necessarily orphans. But I hate that we left knowing that there's kidnapped children, and that Crib has them, and we do nothing about it. We're just like, okay, now we're on Mogo and everything is fine. It's not fine! Why tell me there are orphans there if I can't go and save them? But at the same time, I don't want anything to do with Lucia anymore. Please be over. I'm gonna do as Tiny Lilith suggests and write my own narrative in my head for how that concluded and just leave it there. Mind you, if they put it in the blog or in the aftershock, then at least we still get the content to know what happened there, but I hate that. I want to play it. Jeffrey said yes ma'am. I'm not sure what the yes ma'am is for, but I assume that's to me and not multi. Jeffrey said, it seems like the devs are moving up to where the DC comics are in real life. I mean, it does a little bit, doesn't it? They're adding in all the absolute stuff right now. So, but I think the narrative, honestly, I don't think the narrative is going to be absolute, just because when they started writing that particular story arc, it would have been before absolute was being introduced into DC, and potentially before absolute was a thing, as Multi said, depending on how long they've been doing it.
Well, they usually try to go for the more modern stuff. Like if you remember when we got the Bird of Prey DLC, they gave us what was at the time the more modern version of the Huntress, the more modern version of Harley Quinn. I forget who else was in there.
I like the older version of Huntress too. Is Terminal 3 struggling? No, hang on, how many people are here? Just 2 of us. I'll stay on Terminal 2. Jeffrey said we could use a Hawkman or Aquaman DLC. I mean, I'd be happy with anything not lanterns. That's all I wish. Oh, Multi, hang on, did Multi's audio disappear? Are you here, Multi?
Am I here?
Oh, you're here, okay. I thought it disappeared. You normally I can hear a little bit of background sound from your mic, but I couldn't hear anything, and I was like, did he fall over? Is he asleep? Did the microphone drop? And I looked to see if I had left the chat by accident, but I'm still here, so we're all good. XD said, I just had a screw moment and sold the broker most of the flash style you get from the anniversary on the broker, so I got money to buy the enhanced absolute Kryptonian style. Yay! Oh, that's wonderful! You're gonna get the pieces you need! Lovely. I'm surprised that sold. Well done.
Well, the event is over, so yeah.
No, it's only one day over.
Yeah, but it's enough. It's enough for the price to go up. It's enough for the demand to go up. Like all the people who somehow missed out on the event, well, they have no choice. They have to look on the broker and
Yeah. Or wait a year.
yes.
Jeffrey said yes, ma'am was to you saying that I wanted the KO storyline. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I thought so. I'm pretty sure Multiverse mentioned it earlier as well. So that would be nice. Anything not lanterns would be nice. Thank you. Not that DC cares what I say. Jeffrey said we could use a Shazam DLC or something too. And he said I need that Superman style. Everybody needs it just for the chest piece so you can hold a giant emblem. Okay, it goes for so many different characters in that way.
Oh no, I don't know where Vice is.
In between the Red Lantern site and the Green Lantern site.
Are you sure?
You couldn't find it last time either. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh no, Vice is broken out.
Oh, hang on, I found Lantern investigation. I will be there in a second.
You won't have to be there now.
I can't. I'm picking up investigations that I haven't grabbed yet. Mind you, I need to do a video about that and get all the investigations and briefings so everyone knows their location. I'm here now. I'm here. Don't fall too close to the middle. Otherwise, I'm gonna activate the boss. There we go. All right. So come to my dot, and then you'll be fine.
Where's your dot? There's 1,000 dots.
Look for the right color. We're all together now. We're all together. It shouldn't be hard to find. You gotta get the map in your head, I think, the new map. Usually I'm the one who doesn't know where we're going. Oh no! Jeffrey said, damn, I missed the flash plants. Shaking my head. Maybe someone will sell them at the broker for you. Or you'll have to wait the year. The flash plants are so good. The little glowing section on them is so pretty. It's one of the first styles that I put on my character that I kept permanent when I was playing on Switch. I really, really like the flash style. Plus, I play a speedster, so that helps.
Yeah, at this point, the broker is the only option unless you're willing to wait for next year. Oh, we lost half the group.
Yeah, I think Claire, I saw, said something about she needed to go and thank you and good game. But I didn't get to read it out because we were talking about something else, but I didn't see anyone else say anything. I'll just check.
I think people don't like doing the bounties very much.
They may not need them as well. They might have done it already, so that might be it. Well, I mean, it was only a question. If you don't want to do bounties in your streams, I'm not fussed. Whatever you want to do, I'm happy to do.
We can do the bounties. It's okay.
There we go. Claire said, yeah, this was fun. Gotta go. See you next time. And then sent a heart. So thank you, Claire. That was lovely. I thought I saw Claire say something. Jeffrey said at Multiverse, can you start making new styles for 2026 for Superman and Batman, etc.? I think that's probably on your agenda, right? You're so good with your styling, and there's all new pieces now.
Yeah, normally I try to match it with, like for example, I try to make probably Superman around Superman Day, Batman around Batman Day. There's probably going to be exceptions. Like basically, since we had the last Batman Day, we did get a couple of new Batman-related stuff. So there might be room to make a Batman video right now and not wait for Batman Day. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Like I did Flash not too long ago because it was the time to get the Flash style. So for Superman, I would probably wait for Superman Day unless there might be some new Superman style that I didn't cover the last time. I'll have to look it up. Actually, yeah, we just got the Superman, the Absolute Superman, so...
Yeah. Which, I mean, the chess piece alone, I love. Because of how big the emblem is. I hope this is, like, foreshadowing what's to come. That we're going to get pieces that hold a larger emblem. Because it looks so good.
Well, people have been asking for that for a long, long time, so at the very least, we got that.
Yeah.
So let's go to Mogo. Fearful
Mogo.
Mogo.
Still in my warp list.
Oh no, let's go to Mournful Mogo. Sorry, almost skip our friend Leishi.
Mogo.
Yeah, Kaznia is still...
I saw Kaznia.
Yeah, it shouldn't be there, but it is there. Well, it's going to be convenient. We'll go there maybe after Fearful Day.
Yeah, sure. We can walk there very easily. That sounds good. And then anyone who wants to go and buy the Style of Reckoning can do so because it now costs source marks instead of the episode currency. But it's probably still insanely expensive.
Hey there.
The price is so
Fighting
bad.
zombies because
I don't know. We'll go find out.
and we can use all the help we can get.
Necron's forces have corrupted many
Wall
of the
first?
dead and the living.
Yeah, let's go to the wall first. Yes.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm
Wall,
others
and then
with
probably
sorrow.
back. Oh, it's active. It's active.
You must help their
Where
victims.
Necron
Everybody is
goes,
already attacking it, and we're in the same phase as them. So.
See, it was so convenient here to have all the NPCs bunched together to get the quests. Why did they not do that again?
I don't know, and they don't give good enough direction, especially for newer players, as to where they should go to collect their missions either. If you're newer to the game, you're not gonna know. I hate that. I like things to be easy for people to understand, even if they've never played the game before, and a lot of things aren't. There we go. I'll go to wall 2. Nice. Jeffrey said with the Superman chest pieces can now make the Man of Steel and Sorry, it's got the heart in the way. And BVS and JL and Black Adam Superman. And then Superman from 2025 and the Smallville Comics Superman style. There's a lot of different styles you can make with this chess piece, I agree.
Yes.
There's too many.
It's just
Well,
so nice with the large emblem.
Well, people have been asking for a larger emblem for a long, long time, so that we finally have it is kind of nice. Although, of course, as usual, the devs gave us a bit of a monkey's paw. People were asking for a slimline. It's not exactly a slimline with the lines into the chess piece. Although there are some materials that will kind of hide the lines, but I guess it's it's a start.
It looks like people are at Black Hand because the wall's gone down.
Oh, the wall is gone? Okay, Black Hand.
Yeah, we'll have to come back to that one to finish it. Yes, Absolute Superman said it failed. Yes, it did. We got there too late.
Oh, no.
Looks like people have started Black Hand already.
Yes.
So if people need to come... His health bar is not very low, though. Everyone will have enough time to get over here, which is good. Jeffrey said, do we have a true Nightwing chess piece in the game? If so, can you make a pretty good Nightwing Batman?
Yes.
We've got a chess piece for Nightwing. It's very
we have three.
It looks amazing.
We have 3 chess pieces for Nightwing. There's a PvP one. There's the Protégé chess piece that we can get from collections in Gotham Wasteland, and there's the one that comes from sell it from a reward box you can get from Booster Gold or the Broker. Spiral Operative or something like that. Sadly, that one is a bit expensive, either expensive on the Broker or expensive in Quarks on the Booster Gold vendor.
Yeah.
But there's three options for Nightwing right now.
Which is good.
And there's even a Nightwing emblem, sort of.
There's hang on, they added an emblem to the game, or you mean the style piece that has the shape of the Nightwing thing across the chest?
No, a Nightwing emblem. The cartoony faces where he winks at you.
Oh, that's not a Nightwing emblem. That's a pixel face emblem. No.
It's an emblem with Nightwing's face, so it's a Nightwing emblem.
Yeah. Silly glitchy face, yes.
It is called also the Nightwing emblem, I believe.
Yeah, oh, well, there you go. I've only ever used the Raven and Beast Boy ones. Superman is asking Leshy. Yep, that is usually where we go next, is to Leshy.
Yeah, usually.
I'm on my way. And then we'll wait and activate and do the wall again? For
I,
anyone who needs the rest?
Yeah, we could go back to the wall for people who needs it.
Oh, people are already at Leshy too. Yeah,
yes.
Superman said it started. It is indeed. People are fast. Jeffrey is asking, oh sorry, not asking, he's saying you can make a good Batman with that chest piece too. As
yes.
in the Superman chest piece? Or
yes.
as in the chest piece from Nightwing? Yes,
Superman chest piece. Well, actually both. Yeah. Way back when we did not have a Batman emblem just yet, I did use a Protégé chest piece for my Batman for quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, the shape of that section on the front looks pretty close.
It was as close as we had at the time, so...
Yeah.
You do what you can with the styles you have.
XD said, do you think we'll ever get a Marvel crossover comic similar to what they did with DC and Marvel this time, combining characters from a different company?
Nope.
Neither do I. Jeffrey said, also you can use the Batman Beyond emblem as a Nightwing emblem too. Well, that's better than the pixelated face one.
Yeah, in a pinch. Again, you do what you can with the styles you have. So yes, if you don't have a Nightwing emblem, or if you don't have any of the chess pieces for Nightwing, yeah, if you have to, you use that.
Hey, look at that! You got a feat. Congratulations! Knock on wood. It's a good name for that feat. Superman said evac. Yes, we are going back to evac for people who need it completed. I think I'm one of the people who needs it completed, actually. We can watch my progression, and that should tell us if people need it are done or not done, which is good. But yeah, if I don't get it, I don't really care that much. I don't care about this style. It's not the best. And mind you, a lot of people were going for this style for anyone who was doing Iron Man. But otherwise,
yes.
The style for this one seems odd to me just because it doesn't seem relevant to any of the specific characters in this episode. The other styles have been relevant to an episode character.
It's a construct that was used by Kyle Rayner in some comic at some point.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good, at least. It's based off of something in the comics, which is nice. Jeffrey said James Gunn is directing Batman Brave, and the bold shake my head. Damn it, he's directing a Batman?
Yeah,
That's not gonna go well. I don't think.
well, people would have wanted him to use someone maybe like Sam Raimi or someone else, but I don't know. Somehow he decided to do it himself. So, and saying he's the boss, he can pretty much decide whatever he wants to do.
I feel like that's gonna totally be a completely different vibe for how Batman is.
Unless his new boss at Netflix, there's rumors like apparently Zack Snyder keeps on posting stuff about the DC universe. So people are using that as speculation that apparently that the Snyderverse will come back. There's no real indication of that, but we never know.
Yeah. Junaya said whispering to each other, so cute. Yeah, we're known for our cuteness, right, Multi? Right? It's normal. Oh, Jeffrey said James Gunn should just produce and sit down. Superman wasn't that good. I also did not. I enjoyed Superman. I didn't like the Superman character though, which is the whole narrative is Superman. So
the problem is that at this point he's the boss, so he does whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's surrounded by.
Mr. Terrific was great.
I don't know if he's surrounded by good people. I don't know if he's surrounded by yes men. Maybe there's no one telling him that it might not be a good idea. Maybe everyone is telling him that it's the best idea in the world. We'll never know.
Yeah. It's not good when you're surrounded by a bunch of yes men. Then you don't know when you're doing something wrong.
But also, there's the whole drama about are they going to make a new Batman? Are they going to make the Pattinson Batman? Are they going to fuse the Pattinson Batman in the James Gunn universe? There's a whole bunch. There's so much speculation right now. There's no way to know really what's going on. So we're gonna have to wait and see what actually happens.
Yeah. I haven't even seen the Pattinson Batman yet. I am so far behind on things. I have so many things to watch. The list is endless. Jeffrey said Superman 2025 had everything except it didn't have a strong Superman and a solo Superman story. I completely agree with that.
Yeah, it didn't have a
good Superman story.
It didn't have a strong Superman, but also when I was watching Arrow last week or the week before, I couldn't help but notice that one of the things that's been missing from not just from the Superman movie, but from a lot of movies these days is there's no heroic moment. There's no moment anymore in movies where you see the hero and then you see the music that rises in the crescendo and then you have this big heroic moment where the character is being heroic as the word says. And that doesn't happen anymore. Like what we had was actually Mr. Terrific that has to save Superman, or Crypto that has to save Superman, or everyone had to save Superman, but somehow there was no really heroic moment with Superman. The closest we got to an heroic moment is when he plunges towards the Earth with Ultraman and I forget the engineer, and then crashes on the ground. That's the closest we got to an heroic moment, and I wouldn't call it that. So sadly, there's a lot of things that seems to be forbidden now in movies. It's now forbidden to have a movie with a single male character, especially a white male character. Although even with a black male character, we saw it with Black Adam. You would have thought that Black Adam is a black lead, so he doesn't need to be surrounded by a group with diversity. But nope, they still have to do that. They still have to give him the JSA with Black Hawkman and Black Cyclone, and I forget who else. They still had to give him the boss lady who's a strong independent lady. The one distinction is that instead of having Crypto, there was a kid in Black Adam. But other than that, they pretty much followed the same template. Because sadly nowadays it would seem that having a movie with a male hero is forbidden now, even a black one. So.
Yeah, I must admit, as a female, I find it really off-putting when they input female characters for the sake of trying to embody this strong independent woman thing, because it's often not put in very well, it's not very natural, it seems unrealistic, and forced. It seems forced, so I don't enjoy it. And I mean, is it just me? I don't know, but I don't enjoy when they do that. When something is done well, it's noticeable, and when something is done because they feel like they have to or seems to be forced on me, I don't enjoy that at all. So yeah, that's a little disappointing the way some things seem to be going. A little sad, actually.
So anyway, so sadly, that what they did with Superman seems to be the template they've been using for some time. Whereas either you don't have a male lead, which is usually their go-to move, which is why they try to push characters like Miss Marvel or Captain Marvel or I forget who else. And when you're forced to have a male lead because that's what the movie is supposed to be, like Superman or Doctor Strange in the movie in the Multiverse of Madness, you would think that a Doctor Strange movie would be about Doctor Strange, but somehow they managed to make it about the Scarlet Witch and America Chavez instead. And sadly, that seems to be the template they're doing with everything. They did that even with the Superman and Lois TV show that people did seem to enjoy. Again, it was forbidden to have a TV show about Superman. It had to be about Superman and Lois and the boys and the family. And then they had to add Steel and Natasha and I forget who else. They even made Lana Lang Mid-Eastern. So sadly, that's the template now. They cannot it's not just that they cannot not do it. It's as if now it's forbidden to do anything else. They have to follow the template and check the check boxes, and that's how it works now.
It's a little bit sad. It's very sad to see that they're doing that.
It's very sad,
There's
but
checkboxes that are being hit, but it's not something the audience actually wants. It's such a waste. Such a waste.
It doesn't seem to matter what the audience want or not. That's what they want. That's what they've decided to give the audience, and the audience will like it or not. That doesn't matter. That's what they're getting. We've been seeing that with Star Wars. We've been seeing that with the Marvel movies now, or TV shows. That's how it is, and they don't. No matter how many hundreds of millions they lose, they're still going in that one direction.
I know. I don't get it because I don't get what rewards they get out of doing that when they're not getting the views for it. Because the whole point is to make money off of viewership of whatever they're creating, right? And it seems like that's not the point anymore.
No, that's not their goal anymore.
Yeah, apparently no. Very odd. But yeah, Jeffrey said the same should have had their own separate movie. If he's talking about Mr. Terrific or someone you said, I agree. No matter which character you're talking about, Mr. Terrific was so entertaining. I really enjoyed him. He would have made a great single main storyline character. I would have watched that. I enjoyed Mr. Terrific in the Superman movie more than I enjoyed Superman. He seemed whingy. I don't know.
Yeah, but the problem is that they kind of know or suspect that if they were to make a Mr. Terrific movie, no one knows Mr. Terrific, so odds are they wouldn't watch it. So they're trying to instead of making a Mr. Terrific movie, they're trying to hijack the Superman movie to try to push Mr. Terrific to the forefront.
Introduce the character. Yeah,
they did that. They've been doing that for some time, and the closest it came to working was with Black Panther and Civil War, and even then, one of the reasons why it did work there is that they did not hijack the movie with Black Panther, although they kind of hijacked it with Spider-Man a little bit too. But it was still a Captain America movie, despite having Iron Man, despite having Black Panther, despite having Spider-Man. They still managed to keep it a sort of Captain America movie. So they did not fully hijack the movie from Captain America. But in the case of Superman or Doctor Strange or Picard, like you would think that a TV show called Jean-Luc Picard or called Picard would focus on Jean-Luc Picard, but no, they had a whole crew, a whole bunch of diverse crew, and the show the first season was more about the android Yoshi, the daughter of Data somehow, than anything else. I didn't watch the second season, so I'm not sure if they course correct for the second season. I heard some people say that they had course corrected for the third season, and when I tried to watch the third season of Picard, they were remaking Wrath of Khan, but with the next generation. I was like, really?
Sorry, I'm texting someone back. They complimented my style. It was so nice. I mean, especially with Picard, I definitely agree with you. The lanterns aren't coming? Did we destroy them?
Well,
No, I don't think we did.
I'm wondering if maybe they're at the second or third. Oh, I think there's some people waiting at the third node, at the third, yeah, at the third pillar.
Okay, sweet.
Come to the third pillar.
I'm here. Is this
Oh, actually, it's the second pillar.
Yeah. Third one I think is further around the path up there. Sweet, because I was just hanging around at the first pillar for ages there. Whoops.
But anyway, so sadly, yes, it would be nice if they made a. But again, look at the next Superman movie. It's gonna be a Lex Luthor movie, so they cannot make a solo Superman movie anymore, and they cannot make Superman heroic anymore. That's crazy, but that's how it is now.
Yeah, I must admit, in the Superman movie, the one by James Gunn, it's like his personality was completely different from what I recognized. It was, I don't know. It was hard to get into it, and I mean, you're right. They surrounded it with a bunch of other characters, and the fact that those characters were more entertaining is not a good thing for Superman. Fred said, Multi, what about when Superman saved the dog under the Keiju? Under the Keiju? I mean, in the machine?
Nah, the big dinosaur almost steps on the. It wasn't a dog; it was a squirrel.
Right, right.
Oh, the dog that was barking. Yeah, actually, yeah, he saved the squirrel and the dog. It's like, really?
Yeah. Yeah, but then doesn't save the alternate version of himself, who is being named Ultraman incorrectly. So.
And that was a clear reaction to the Man of Steel. One of the complaints people had about Man of Steel is that Superman doesn't save anyone, and so they had those scenes in there just to address those comments.
Yes, which I mean they were kind of funny, but it was undercut by the fact that when he's attacking his clone, he doesn't value that character's life enough to try and keep him, save him, even though he's trying to stop him from attacking him. I found that really odd. It didn't really mesh with his personality, right? He's going and saving squirrels and things, but just lets a human being die? I found that weird.
He didn't kill him.
No, but he released him and let him fall into the abyss, or the void, whatever you want to call that. He didn't have to do that. I mean, he could have failed. He could have tried to save him and failed, but he didn't even try. He just let him fall. Odd to me. Oh, everything scrolled. Oh my goodness. Storm said we need a Themyscira vase for Wonder Woman. Yes, please!
Yeah, we've been asking for that for a long time. Sadly, right now, ever since Ocean left, I don't think they found someone to replace her just yet. So it'll take a while before we get some new bases.
Yeah, which is sad because I love doing bases.
Because assuming that they find someone today, let's assume it'll take a while to be able to train them and get them ready to be able to make an entire base. Like they may get them started on just making a few base items to figure out how the game works and how to work on the game and all that stuff. And making an actual base would probably be later, much later down the line. So it'll take a while. Assuming they even want to give us such a base.
Taking a point's one thing. Keeping it.
Jeffrey said the only heroic scene in Superman was when he fought Lex Luthor's soldiers and he used his heat vision. The movie wasn't epic at all.
Yeah.
The scene that Multi's talking about is the one I would say is a little bit more heroic than that, but even so, I agree that it's not really heroic behavior. No.
Nope.
I must admit, I really enjoyed the engineer, which I think I asked you after the movie, is she actually someone from the comics? And your answer was no? Is that right?
Well, yes, but no, she looks nothing like the comics. In the comics, she had like a sort of silver costume, almost like the Silver Surfer, some sort of silver armor, and she does create some sort of weapons with nanotech and stuff like that, but she doesn't really look like he took the character, but all we have is the name really. Everything else is different.
Yeah, well, I really enjoyed that character. I thought she was really entertaining. I think the way she functioned was interesting, but knowing that they took the context from somewhere else and then changed it from what it was, that's going to be really upsetting for anyone who knows that character.
Yeah, but at this point, there's it's a series that was somewhat popular in the late 90s,
Yeah.
and it hasn't had any real popularity in quite a
Yeah.
while.
Well, good. Hopefully it didn't upset too many people then. David said, in the new Odyssey movie, they're making Helen of Troy
Oh,
black. Of course they are.
yes.
Why do they keep doing that? Why not make new characters? It's just silly. At least I think so. It seems unnecessary to me. They're trying to get people to watch because it's something people would have watched anyway, maybe. I don't know.
No, they
I know it's a completely different movie type, but
that
if they genuinely picked her because she was absolutely the best choice for the role, excellent.
no
If
that
they chose her because they were race swapping or whatever, why? Why do that? Get the
for the
best person
Oscars.
for the role.
For the Oscars.
Yeah.
Now to be eligible for the Oscars, they need X amount of black people in front and behind the camera. So in order to be eligible, they have to bend the knee and do that. You would have thought that Kevin Nolan. You would have thought that Christopher Nolan would have been, let's say, big enough not to have to bend to those silly rules, but apparently even he, like he wants an Oscar. He wants to qualify for the Oscars, so he's bending the knee like everyone else is.
Yep. Hank?
Yes.
Okay. That one would be incomplete for anyone who needs it as well.
We'll go back. Don't worry, we'll go back
Yeah.
to the pillars.
Yeah, because they would have only got 5 because we started at number 2. Jay Torres said Hollywood is run by people who profit from the hierarchical system and social constructs maintain. I mean, a hierarchical system? Like there's people on top and everyone else is under them? I don't know. See, I don't know enough about Hollywood. I don't care enough is the problem. But I don't know what you mean specifically. Profit from a hierarchical system, so like the people who create the content and the people who watch the content and make money off of us, maybe, is that what you're referring to? And then the social constructs maintain, I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, Multi? Or what you mean by that?
Let's not go there.
Okay. I'm clearly not understanding. Mel said, wait, does Multi have white light stream? Do you? I haven't watched your movement. Do you have white light stream on your character? That's
Yes.
not a thing, is it?
Yes.
No, it is. There's no black. There's no black. Black is what I wanted.
Just for you, I'm showing off my. Just for you, I'm showing off my white light stream.
Ooh, thank you. I have the white. I use the sparkle trail.
So with the daily on YouTube, you'll see it in about 30 seconds.
Sorry?
With the daily on YouTube, you'll see it in about 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, true. I'm watching. I see it now. So pretty. Aww. I think Janaya might be not here for the boss. Hank Henshaw. I'm not sure what color that is. I think it's the purple. And Janaya is purple.
My will won't be broken.
XD said, what do you think about this? It is?
This it is good.
Sorry?
This it is good.
It's good. Oh. He's got more. I think they're meant to go together.
I don't know.
What will happen if M. Bison got the powers of Superman and used them to make a clone of Cammy, but with Superman's powers? What do you think about that storyline? I don't know who Cammy is.
No idea. Yeah, I don't know who Cammy is. I know Mike Dyson, but I don't know Street Fighter all that much. It's been a few decades since I played any of the games, and even the movie. Been a long time since I even saw the movie, so yeah, I don't have an answer for that.
Teach him the meaning.
Oh, Junaya said I'm here, but I'm missing the Grundy bounty. That's okay, we're going to Grundy. He said we're going to head across to...
Yeah, we'll go there. We'll get there soon.
Yeah, beautiful.
We'll go fight we'll go for the pillars again. Then we'll fight Arkilo, and then we'll go for the. We're going to. Oh yeah, we'll go to Kaznia after. Well, I was wondering. I was wondering if there was one before Kaznia, but no, I guess Kaznia will be next. I guess.
Yep. No, it's Kaznia, Mogo, Mournful Mogo, Frozen Mogo. Any more Mogos? No more Mogo, please. I love Mogo, but no.
Mogo.
Don't say it weird!
Bobo.
Storm said, when we're gonna get Themyscira Wonder Woman base, cause she's the only one without a base. Yes, I don't know that that's gonna happen at this stage.
Yeah, but if you look, if you guys may have seen, I made a video not too long ago where I showed some of the stats from the game, and you'll notice that of the hero mentor, Wonder Woman is by far the less popular.
Yes.
So I would guess that's why we don't have a Team Risker base just yet. They probably figure that only a small portion of the player base would even get it. So that might be why they're not in a hurry to make one.
See, I think that reason is a bad reason. Just because, not that you're wrong, I think you're right, but because people choose the mentor based on the easiest narrative to play, not based off of specifically who they want for some of the characters. So my Wonder Woman has Wonder Woman as her mentor, but a bunch of my other characters don't, because it's much easier to play Superman's one.
Well, it's pretty obvious that Superman is pretty much a more popular mentor for various reasons.
Yes.
Oh, is the pillar started already?
Next pillar? Yeah, it looks like we're on number 2. That's right. If number 2 is completed by everyone here, then that means that everyone will
It's
get
number
it.
1.
Oh, it's number 1. Yay! We actually started the start this time. YVN said, hello, Multi, Shadow, and Soups. Long time no see. My fault here. I took a long break. I hope you enjoyed your break.
Yes.
Are you back to DCing now? Because you should be, because DC is awesome. Oh, Superman said, hello, Chris. A long time indeed. Oh! How come it's not coming up as Chris on my thing? I'm seeing YVN.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on, it's YVN Chris at the end there, I think. Yeah, see, I'm reading the stops out. I will call you Chris, that's much easier to say. Superman said his game crashed. I saw that, I saw it pop up before. Yep, where was it here? Oh no, that's Janaya. Maybe I didn't see one, maybe I got mixed up. Oh no, there we go. Superman said, thank you, game crashed. I'm so sorry it crashed, that's awful. But it looks like he's still with us, right? I see your name.
Yeah, he's back.
Do I see your tune? Oh, I see your tune. Excellent, he's back. Yay! Mel said, how does he have that? Don't see it on the marketplace. Oh, no, it should be.
How do you say what?
The light stream, white light stream, as far as I knew.
No, it's not on the marketplace. It's from the. Let me check.
Lantern bundle?
If I recall correctly, it's from the Lantern bundle.
Yeah, you can get purple from that as well, which looks more blue than purple, if I'm being honest. But
it's a bit pricey, though. I would wait for some sort of sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the Ultimate Lantern Core Pack, and it's if you don't have a subscription, it's $100. Once upon a time, if you were lucky, you could get a 50% sale and get it for $50. But the last few sales we had was 30% at best.
Yeah.
So usually we have sales at 20%, sometimes 30%. So I'd wait for at least one of those.
Yeah.
But are you willing to spend $60-$70 for just for an aura or for a light stream?
Movement. Yeah.
The choice is yours.
That's expensive. Don't do it.
Well, you get more than that. You get a bunch of auras, some styles. Now, a lot of the styles you can actually get them in the game. It's not like it's a whole bunch of exclusive stuff that you cannot get anywhere else. But if you have a lot of characters, if you have a lot of if you don't want to have to farm to purchase the styles from the various vendors, then yeah, it could save you some time.
Yeah.
But sadly, for the light stream itself, it's pretty much the only place where you can get it. I think it was included also in something like the lifetime membership or something at some point, but that was a while ago. Right now, the only place I can think of where you can get it is from that pack. Oh, did you get started?
I didn't. They yanked me in. I was literally running around the outside.
Nah, I saw you go towards Arkilo. Everyone saw you. We saw you live.
One of the ads did it. I mean, they clearly saw that I was a threat. You know, I'm very threatening. Sup is asking, where can I get Jamal, material please. I don't know what material that is.
Jamal?
Jamal. Is it a character name who has a material that matches it, or is that an actual material name?
I'd say it might be the Eben. The character Eben from...
Shock to the System.
Yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. That's a really nice material too. It's a little frustrating if you want it to go on something like one of the long coats, because it does cover up all of the gaps. So, like, for example, the Laughing Knight coat that I use on my character for its main style, if you put that particular material on it, it will cover not just the spike shape, but the entire frame that they have for that coat, so it looks like a long rectangular bottomed coat that goes down to her feet. So if you want it to cover something like that, it does end up covering more than you'd probably want it to, but I don't know, I think it looks cool. It loses all the detail too, though. But it's interesting when you've got a couple of materials in the game that will cover the entire style frame and not just the style pieces that we see as part of our gameplay. So that's one of those ones that does that.
But the material comes from the Dakota City vendor, if I recall correctly.
The what, sorry?
The materials from that DLC was from Dakota City.
Yes, from the vendor. Yes. Sorry, I think sometimes your voice goes really quiet and I don't hear what you say. That's why I whisper.
Nah, I think you're just an old lady who doesn't hear, who needs an hearing aid now.
You're calling me old?
Yes.
That's rich, sir.
Well, you are rich.
Oh, yeah. Rolling in it over here. Why does it say return to John Stewart still? This is a completely different mission. I totally collected. I'll go back. Oh, maybe it's hologram John Stewart and then other John Stewart. That's probably
Yes.
what it is.
The two Johns.
Oh, this was Carl Rayner. Whoops.
The two Stewarts.
Clearly not.
That's what I'm
Should
talking
he
about.
return?
It might be a while before our killer tries
yes.
to like that again.
Excellent. Shania, now's the time.
Also, we'll take a look at the vendor quick.
The serum said, "Is this cross progress yet?" What's cross
Nope.
progress?
Crossplay.
Oh, okay. No.
Come, my friend.
I've never heard it called that before. That's a bad sign, right?
Well, it could be a language barrier thing.
Monty, I forgot to collect on one of my missions out here last time I played with you. I literally reminded you as well.
Oh, noes!
So silly! Oh, whoops.
So you can see you can buy the style, the hopeful style for 100 source marks each. Like you can see I did not even bother to purchase the gloves yet. So for the mask, if you need to upgrade the mask still, the mask it's still somewhat relevant. I assume that if we manage to craft the elite mask, it might replace this one. But right now, this one is still it's still as good as what we have in this DLC. So it could still work for the current DLC still.
Look, I only offer the finest.
And for the rest, it's not that expensive. You can see 16 source marks, 14 source marks. Even the elite, like the elite head, 20 source marks, 18 source marks. I could have sworn it was a lot more expensive than that when it was the actual Casino currency. So I can understand now why a lot of people seem to be using it. You can get it for a handful of peanuts.
Yeah. Are we Neon first?
Oh, sure. Let me pick up the.
I don't know. That's what your normal sequence is.
Yeah, let's go there.
What do we do it in?
I just was.
Emptiest phase?
Sorry.
Emptiest phase?
Is there more than one phase?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to phase 3.
Yep. Beautiful. Cool. David said Mogo with Coco.
Mogo.
Every time it makes me think of Mojo Jojo. Mel said, "No, I am not." Lol. Oh, what did I say something? How does he have that? I don't see it on the map.
The pack, the Green Lantern pack at $100.
Oh yeah, I would not do that. That is so expensive. Oof. No.
Well, I got it way back when for $50. So because as I mentioned,
It's still expensive.
yes, but ideally you want to wait for a sale. At the time, it was easy enough for me to do because also it allowed me to make a video about it. So I was able to pretty much get back. Actually, even before I purchased the pack, I had made a video showing everything you could get from the pack, except for the movement style because that's pretty much the only thing from the pack I didn't have. There might be another thing maybe I didn't have, but anyway. So overall, I was able to show all the lantern styles, all the auras that comes with the pack. Although the pack is $100, but there's also the Diamond Mist aura that you get from that pack. That Diamond Mist aura is a bit pricey in the Quartz vendor. So the Diamond Mist aura and the light stream almost makes it worth it. But yes, it is still $100.
Maybe. Yeah.
So if you could wait for a sale, if you ever see it for like $50 on the marketplace, I'd say buy it because that's the cheapest you will get it.
Yeah. Wait until Black Friday. That's when it's the cheapest. Especially if PlayStation has a sale at the same time and doesn't.
Oh yes. If we get, it was nice to be able to get 40% off from the marketplace cash from PlayStation. That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Let's hope it correlates like that again at the end of this year. Lake or Solomon? Looks like Lake is active. It's got purple, but I don't know how long it's been active. It might be nearly done.
No idea. Trying to find. Oh,
It's 8 minutes left.
too much.
Too much? Oh, that's too much time to get it done in.
Yes.
I don't mind. Where are we heading?
Let's go to the lake. If the lake is active, why not?
Yeah. Okay. Into demon form I go. It freaks me out slightly for like a second when I swap into demon form and my loadouts disappear completely because they don't have a second tray. For a second I'm like, oh, it's glitching. How am I gonna play it? And then I realize.
Yeah, I had that reaction when I played the solo from the Raging Knight. I went in when I got turned into a White Lantern. My loadout was gone. It was all black. And then I came to realize that okay, it's because we only have 5 abilities, and so I just had to switch loadout. But at first I thought, oh, I've got a glitch.
That's exactly what I thought too.
But no, I don't turn into a demon anymore because it messes up your camera.
It messes up your camera?
Yeah, sometimes when we change when our character change sizes, sometimes it messes up the camera, and then you have to log out and log in to fix it. So
it freezes so you can't do the up and down. I think. Yeah.
So I don't use those forms. At least not the demon here anymore.
Yeah. Understandable. XD said, alright, here's a way better storyline. What if Lex Luthor managed to make the main girl of Doki Doki Literature Club real and make her Kryptonian, but she eventually becomes crazy? What do you think? See, I don't know enough about... I'm guessing he's referencing some different manga that I haven't read.
No idea.
Anime? Because I don't know the characters you're referring to, XD. I know a little bit of manga and a little bit of anime, or both. Sometimes they correlate, because I know Death Note from both. But, yeah, I don't know these characters. I'm so sorry. It sounds like you don't either, Multi.
Nope.
Nope. But that doesn't mean the storyline isn't good. It just means we have no idea. Original said, I get the Blue Lantern Renown faction points from the solo event mission, Summit of Sorrow, and I'm not sure where to spend it. Do you know where to go?
You don't spend it, you just consume it.
Yeah, you just consume it. It unlocks different style pieces at the vendor for the episode, so you can get the elite gear. So I think it does feet first, then headpiece, and I don't know what happens after that. I don't pay attention, but it lets you have access to purchase the elite style pieces.
Something like that.
So you just consume it, yeah. Basically. Bernard said, where can I get the adorable filter material? What's adorable filter material?
No idea.
Is it a joke? Is it real? I don't know.
The adorable...
Oh, it looks like, has everyone left? It looks like everyone's done. And heading to Grundy. I also have completed this a little while
Yeah, we're people are at Grundy already, but I didn't pick it up, so... Just give me a second.
Okay, I'm heading to Grundy.
But for the filter material,
If it's already activated, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Someone
it's
else did
always
that.
your fault.
It's not my fault.
But for the filter material, unless it's a joke, I have no idea. If it's a joke, it went right over my head.
Same here. David, but if it's not a joke, please give us more information, because clearly neither one of us knows what that is. David said, gonna stop playing now and watch the rest of the stream. No problem. Get your thumbs some rest. This can be like a very big thumb exercise doing this. Sometimes
Yes.
I actually have one of my thumbs dislocates. It's been since I was like a kid. It dislocates like one of my ankles, and I have to pop it back into place. It used to really be quite hard and would bruise. It happens so often now that I just snap it back in 2 seconds. So sometimes if I play for a very long time, my thumb will dislocate. Isn't that lovely? It's gross. It's gross is what it is. It looks weird too. You don't want to see.
No one wants to see that.
No one wants to see that. It's true. David said, I opened up some more capsules and got the rest of the textured hairstyle. Yay! Congratulations. I hope it looks amazing on your character. David also said earlier that he got the aura and apparently really likes it, so I'm very glad that some people do like it. Otherwise, what's the point of having it in the game?
Yeah, you'll look like a very nice lady.
These things. Sorry?
Yeah, he's going to look like a very nice lady.
Oh, stop it! It's not. I mean, on my character, yeah, it looks feminine, but honestly, when you chuck it on a male character, it does not.
Very feminine.
Listen to Multi, guys. Just upset that he doesn't have the iconic abilities like I do.
Well, I guess it could work for people who. Some people have been asking for a gender change token for a long time, so that could work. You put in the wig and you've changed your character.
It's so not a feminine hairstyle. It looks feminine on my character, but it looks so good on male characters too. It's so rubbish, Multi.
Very feminine.
Junaya said thank you so much, guys. You're welcome.
Welcome.
Absolute said good game, and so did Superman. Good game. Thank you, both of you. Where are we heading?
We'll probably go back to Metropolis. So for people who've been, who maybe again don't realize, so now if you did not purchase the Reckoning style like some of us, right now you can get it for pretty much pretty cheap on the vendor right now. So. And normally also you have a discount when you actually purchase the style. Here you can see that I did not purchase the style just yet, and already the style is super cheap. So I wonder if it's going to be even cheaper with a discount. I guess we're going to have to wait and see.
Yeah. Mel said, have you guys tried Superhero Simulator? Is this a game?
Nope. I haven't tried any of that. No idea what that is.
No. Same here. No idea what that is, so no, haven't tried it. If it's a food, I would try it. Doesn't sound like one, though.
The only superhero simulator I tried is DC Universe Online.
I remember there was a program my brothers and sister and I tried a very long time ago to create our own superhero, and we would like put in a bunch of criteria and different style builds and stuff, and we'd generate our own character. But I don't think that's what you're referring to, and that was like so long ago, a couple of years ago.
The only games I can think of is Champions Online or City of Heroes, and then there was City of Villains that was added to City of Heroes, and there might be another game I forget, but these are pretty much. And of course, we had Marvel Heroes. Almost forgot that one. So when it comes to superhero games, these were pretty much it. Unless you're talking about games like the Arkham games that are single player games, or Spider-Man, or probably something else that doesn't come to mind.
They come to mind a little later.
Oh, let's go to phase 4.
Okay. Map. Phase 4. Yep, beautiful. XD said, you know what's the aura even called? The Absolute Kryptonian Aura. I can't remember. Is it called Absolute Kryptonian Aura?
No, Last Sun something.
I think it was, Last Sun. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have it, so I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it's called. You'd think I'd remember. Enough people have said to me now how much they like it, so you'd think I'd keep it in mind. But no, I think because it's not something I'm interested in getting for myself, the name hasn't stuck in my brain yet. It will eventually, we hope. There we go. Superman actually has it on, so you guys can see what we're referring to. See, I'm really glad some people enjoy it. It's so good. So good for those people. That sounded like I was judging
See?
people. I'm not!
Like the song says, dude looks like a lady.
Rubbish! Rubbish.
You should use the
Hairstyle.
you should use the Wonder Woman boots that have the high heels.
No! No, I like it. I think it looks good on male and female characters. It's a nice hairstyle.
Looks very fashion.
Looks very fashion. There we go. I got it on mine now too.
But I could have sworn
It looks good on his character and mine. It suits us both. I like it.
But I could have sworn in the comics.
Absolute Superman, man, you look amazing.
I could have sworn in the comics. Yet the hair was longer though.
It might be. I don't know. I just personally like this hairstyle quite a bit. I did think it was actually.
Not sure why they.
Shorter at the sides, longer at the back.
Maybe not. A little bit. It has more volumes in the comic, I think. That's why.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, I like it. I like it on both. I think it looks good. And you can just be happy not having it, you know?
Yeah, it looks very pretty.
Fine. Jeffrey said, "What area of the DLC are you in right now?" Oh, sorry, we were in Casmia. Sorry, Jeffrey, I saw it too late.
Too late, too late.
Yep, too late. David said the absolute Kryptonian aura is called the Last Sun aura. Thank you, David. See, David always here with the right answers.
And we can see our friend Absolute Superman is using it right now. It seems to be moving a bit more. I could have sworn that before it was stiffer than that. Was there a fix?
Yeah. Maybe they fixed it. Because that's the issue I had with it. Oh, I like it. Darn it, now I want it. I take everything back. I like it. It's moving more than when I saw it last. Maybe there was some kind of glitch, or maybe they fixed it.
Could be.
Guys who have had this for a little while, has there been a change to it? Because when I last saw it, it wasn't moving like this. So I was not a fan, but now that it's moving, I kind of like it.
Well, I'm still not a fan, but at least now it's moving.
Yes, yes. That's why I said kind of like it. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it as much as I did before. So, yeah. There we go. I got a nice picture of it. It actually is moving a little bit more than I thought. I wish it moved a little bit more than that, though. Bernard's... Oh, sorry, I read that one before. Mel said, have you... Oh, no, I read that before, too. What happened? I scrolled it too far and then back and it all messed up. There we go. Jeffrey said, what is that snowy forest area you guys are in? What DLC was that? That's the Casmia one. So it's from...
It's from last year.
Reckoning? Yeah.
It's from roughly a year ago.
And, yeah, Day of Reckoning is the name of the DLC, I believe?
Yes.
They were trying to be funny and say Day of Reckoning as though something bad is going to happen. And what they actually meant is the character's name is Reckoning.
Yes.
So funny.
That was their double entendre.
Yeah.
Double meaning. They're so clever.
So clever. So funny. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly sometimes the devs, and not just the DCUO devs, it's something we see a lot in games. The devs very often try to be a little too clever for their own good sometimes.
Yep, just a little bit, just a little bit. I want to have a look at Man Beast. Oh, Man Beast, you look so cute! I love the beard. Man Beast styles always make me happy. Mel said, it's a new indie game. It's not bad. Oh, there you go. I haven't heard it. Maybe I should write it down. Superhero Simulator. I'm writing it down. Add it to the list. Does it cost anything? Because if it's free, I'd give it a shot. If it's not free, I would judge it based on what I read and go yes or no beforehand.
I haven't seen it. We kept on hearing a lot about the upcoming superhero games. Way back when there was a game that was supposed to be like City of Heroes but better. That was called the City of Titans or something like that. There was another game called Vanguard, although I don't think Vanguard was superheroes. But we kept on hearing about the future upcoming MMOs, not just MMOs, but superhero MMOs. And of course, every time it was going to be the DCUO killer. And that didn't happen.
Yeah. Wishful thinking. Nothing is ever going to kill this game. It's too good. Except maybe the developers.
Yeah. The only thing that will kill DCUO is DCUO itself. So the last Sonora is on the broker. It's alright. The last Sonora is on the broker, and you can see right now it's actually I would say don't bother with the collections. See, I just realized like I bought some of those collections for more than the value of the aura. You can get it for dang the price. You can get it for less than 4 million.
Oh.
I wasn't going to
Don't
buy
buy
it.
the collections.
Yeah, don't even bother with the collections. Just get the aura. It's pretty cheap.
Yep.
Like just I'll show you an example. Just as an example, the collections just one of the collection is more expensive than that. So normally I feel a bit foolish because very often what I'll do is that I'll come here and I'll buy, let's say, the cheapest collection just to be able to clear out the dead wood sort of.
Yeah.
But here, if we take a quick look, did I?
I'm getting
Okay,
so many pictures while you're gone.
that's all right. Let's see if we can find. I lost a collection, but none of it that I'm looking for. So you can see the Krypton collection that is for the Superman power. Again, you can see here about 525 million. Uh, nah, I don't need it. I don't need it that bad.
Yeah.
And somehow I didn't realize I'd purchased.
Whispering.
I don't know. I didn't realize I'd purchased most of the collections for the aura. Actually, I cannot find a single collection for the aura. It seems. Oh well, too bad. So sad.
Aw.
But it's okay.
From Rocky.
Oh no, I have no room. I thought I could show it to you right now, but I can't.
His inventory is chockers, guys. He did not prepare.
Yes. That's okay. We'll do that some other time.
Yeah.
But anyway, so right now now you know that don't waste your time buying all the collections. I wasn't going to make a video about it, but now I guess I'm gonna have to. So don't waste your time purchasing the collections. Just buy the ore itself. I understand that some people have OCD. You have to complete everything. You have to be a bit of a completist. You have to get all the collections. Sometimes just let it go. And don't bother with the collections. Just buy the ore itself. And first, you're going to save a lot of money, and you're going to save yourselves also a lot of trouble trying to hunt down those collections.
Yeah.
So I thought it would not be that expensive because I strongly doubt there's a big demand for that aura. But I didn't realize it would be that inexpensive.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Oh, that's a good hairstyle for Absolute Superman. Except this looks like the Bizarro version because he has zombie skin.
Where?
Next, like one over from me, from Superman. Look, he's got the zombie skin, but he has the long hair.
It looks more like it's more a hairstyle I would use for The Witcher.
Oh, so true. Darn it! Now I just.
Pretty sure I think I made a video. I don't know if it was a Witcher video or I just made a video about a hairstyle, and one of the styles I made was The Witcher, but pretty sure I did that before.
Also, just want to point out how clever Superman's style is, how he's put red in the top section and yellow on the bottom section, and the V-shaped belt is orange, so it looks like it's like a gradient. So smart! Love that.
Nah, it hurts my senses. It has to be either all red or all yellow. You cannot mix it like that.
He's just so sensitive, guys.
You cannot mix it like that. It's forbidden.
I like it like that. I think it looks good. Good job, Soups. Don't listen to him. Mel said it's $9 or shaking my head. But if you can get it free, wink wink, to try it, but it's early access, mind you. I'm not sure. I think he's talking about Superman,
The simulator.
Superman Superhero Simulator. Awesome. Okay, I'll have a look. Because I wrote down the name. I have too many games to try as well. The list just goes on forever, guys. Dave, oh, hang on. I read that one. Never mind. Jeffrey said, what did that Absolute Superman have on his boots? They were glowing. What was that cape that was flowing, etc.? So I think you're talking about the Absolute Kryptonian style from the Capsule.
Yes.
For the boots and for the cape, I think that's what you're talking about. So
The boots,
yeah,
I think didn't he have different bracers and boots with some material on it that looked even
different braces.
Yes.
The boots I thought were the same. I could be mistaken. Is Absolute still here? No, he's gone.
Well, it could have shown he did that
No, different boots. You're right.
because it allow. Oh, there it is. Because it allows him to be able to actually in the comic it's closer to what our friend Absolute has here than the actual style we have in the game. I don't know why they could not do as good a job as our friend Absolute Superman did, but there we go.
Yeah, you look fantastic.
So Superman was able to take what the devs gave us and raise it by 20%. Improve it by 20%. There, that's better.
Original said, how do I get the different henchmen, like the Green Lanterns or the Red Lanterns or maybe even the zombies? I'm just looking for something different other than the default.
The broker.
Yeah.
The broker would be your best bet. And some of those you should be able to get for fairly cheap. Like right now we just got we got the Christmas seasonal not too long ago, so you might still be able to get the Green Lantern ones for not too expensive. For the anniversary event, I forget, did we have henchmen for the anniversary event?
I don't remember. I haven't looked for ages because of the Elite Henchmen.
Yeah. But anyways, take a look at the broker. You should be able to get new henchmen from the broker. But also, if you take a look also at the, if you do get layers, each different layer comes with a new set of henchmen. So you could take a look also at some layer in the marketplace. But if you don't want to purchase stuff on the marketplace, then yeah, look at the broker. You might be able to get some henchmen for fairly cheap.
Yeah, the zombie ones in particular, you won't be able to get from the broker though. They are the Elite Henchmen, so you would have had to have played the content to get those.
Yes, there are some henchmen. The only Elite Henchmen you can get will be the Hazmat Henchmen. I forget their actual name. There's some Elite Henchmen we could get with the was it the spring seasonal or the summer? No, it was with the spring seasonal. There's some Elite Henchmen we could get with the spring seasonal. So those should come back. Sadly, there are some henchmen that we had to get from a limited time event, and those we don't know if or when they're going to come back.
Yeah.
So the zombie henchmen, sadly, if you missed out on those, you're gonna have to wait and hope that maybe they'll come back. The same for the Owen tactical henchmen.
Jeffrey said, "What material does Absolute Superman have for his chest and boots?"
The boots and the boots and the gloves seems to be, I think.
Icon? The one you can get from Teen Titans Tower, I think? Is it that?
Could be. Either that or...
I don't know. The rest looks like wet paint to me.
Is it wet paint?
I don't know. I mean, if Absolute Superman could tell us, that would help. Because I'm guessing over here.
Is it? Stop moving! No, it doesn't seem to have the wet paint effect.
Okay.
Could be the glossy material, maybe?
Yeah, maybe glossy. Yeah, you're right. No wet paint effect. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully Absolute can let us know, and then we'll get an accurate answer for you.
Absolute Superman says Drachma.
Oh, sorry, I say it wrong, don't I? Drachma. So that's the hands and the feet.
Yes.
And the belt. That looks amazing! Good to know, because I really like the style you did.
Yeah, Drachma and glossy, he says.
And glossy! Excellent! Very nice! XD said, I'm selling a good amount of stuff, so I might have a good amount of money to get it on the broker. Excellent! I think he's going for the Last Sun Aura.
Yeah, as you saw, it's pretty cheap on the broker right now, so I would get it. Could the price go down some more? Yeah, I suppose it's possible, but once you reach the point where it's like 4 million, why even wait? Yes, you might be able to save 1 or 2 million if it goes down some more, but you could run the chance of going next time and it's 10 million. So
David, the NPCs are just swarming your character. They won't go away. Mel said they messed up the hands. In the comic, his hands are not covered. It's more of a brace. Yeah, I think that's why Absolute has gone specifically for the braces.
yes.
Which look amazing. They look so good.
Yeah, I don't know why they did not follow the character exactly like in the comics. Uh, Artistic license maybe, or maybe there's some restriction
Yeah.
or limitation we're not aware of. But that's what they ended up doing.
Jeffrey said, so on that Absolute Superman, what material is he using on his boots and hands? What is the cape he has exactly? Okay, so his hands and feet are drachma, or however you
Drachma.
say it. Drachma. His chest is the glossy material. The
Yes.
back piece, he's got both an accessory and a cape. So the red tendril, I can't remember what that one's called. Do you remember? I'll look it up.
It's a back piece actually, and there's no material in the back piece because if there was a material,
No.
it would be all weird. But it was we got a bunch of
He
them.
said, what cape is that exactly? So
Tendril something.
Tattered cloak red.
Okay.
Is what that's called. And that was something that we got, I think, from booster packs, if I'm not mistaken, or was it a reward for Resurgence? It might have been Resurgence.
No, it was from a booster model, I think.
Okay, good.
Or was it? No, it couldn't be Resurgence. You planted the seed of doubt now.
I'm sorry. It'll be nice if I was correct though. Then at least the seed of doubt is warranted. But yeah, his cape is I literally just said it, not tattered. No, it is tattered. The red tattered cloak. I'll go back to the exact name. Tattered cloak -red is what it's called. And then he's got the aura, accessory aura that we were talking about earlier that you get from the Superman, Absolute Kryptonian capsules, which is the Last Sun.
So you can see for the tattered cloak, if you have a material, you can see the effect. What happens? Like the material is all weird. But if we remove the material, there you go. We had a couple of cape like this one. I think. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, there we go. So we had the tattered cloak of corruption before, and we also had there's a blue one. I forget what the actual name is, but they give us a whole bunch of other ones, and this one is the red one.
Yep.
At this point, you're gonna have to look on the broker to be able to get those. Sadly.
Okay. WZ said hello, so hello.
Hello.
Mel said no limitations, they just fumbled the style like always. I mean, yeah. I love the boot and gloves. I don't love it for this style, because it's not accurate for this style. But I like the boot and gloves. I think they look great. Just, it would be nice if they actually gave... It's like Multiverse said. I know he said it's like Monkey says. The Multiverse poor, I don't know.
The monkey.
They give us something we want, but also something we don't.
The multi-monkey?
It's not accurate for what we're after. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
The monkeyverse?
You over with a monkey. What an insult! At least before, when I was accidentally mixing up names, I was swapping you and Superman. That's a compliment to both of you. So, David said, I'm planning on watching the stream tomorrow. I might pop up with my Tornado Turtle character for a bit. Yay! That sounds great! I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
You convinced me. I'm changing the chamber. The name of the channel is going to be the Monkeyverse.
Monkeyverse! Then you get a picture of Grodd.
No, I thought
monkey, but we won't talk about that part.
I thought I used the picture of a crazy Australian or something. I'm not sure yet.
So rude. Okay.
It's
mix our channels up. Again, compliment. Anime said we will not get the Superman emblem this year for the Superman event.
We don't know. We don't know. There's no guarantee that we'll get the emblem. Yes, it would make sense to get the Superman emblem for the Superman Day event. Sadly, when was it? Not last year, the year before when we had the Batman Day event. Somehow they didn't give us the Batman emblem. So we don't know. Sometimes they do give us the emblems. Sometimes they don't. Why? We don't know. Like last year we got it because it was the 25th anniversary. Oh no, last year was supposed to be Superman, the year of Superman, because of the movie and all that. They even declared the summer of Superman. So that might be why we did get the emblem. Last year we got the emblem, we got the Superboy or the Supergirl jacket, and we got two slimlines. That's pretty much the extent of what we got for Superman for the year of Superman. This year there's no year of Superman, although there's going to be the Supergirl movie, so who knows? Maybe they'll try to have some sort of synergy with that. But as far as we know, there's no guarantee that we'll get the emblem this year.
Yeah. No point hoping.
So we're gonna have to wait and see what the devs end up giving us. Sometimes we at some point we thought we had reached a point where we could sort of predict what they were doing, and that all went down the window at various points. So we don't know.
We can't predict anything. Jeffrey said, "Thank you very much. He did a great job on that Superman." Yes, he did. It was fantastic. So accurate. I love it.
The thing is, some people like Absolute Superman were already doing a great job recreating the style before we even got the style, and now that we have the style, it did allow them to be able to raise the bar even higher to recreate the look.
Yep. And it's beautiful. Anime said, "Multiverse, do you have your OP items maxed out finally from the previous episodes?" I bet you
Nope.
know.
No, I still. You have to realize it takes. Like right now with the back piece, I'm not quite at 40 just yet. I'm not well. Technically, I am. I didn't break through just yet. Like if I show it to you here. Like yes, I was able to get all the XP to be able to reach rank 40, but now I still need 8 antimatter slag. And last I checked, there were 2.5 million on the broker. I don't want to spend 25, 30 million for that, so I'll wait. And sadly, as random drops, the freaking thing do not drop. That's the crazy thing. Even when we do play the mission, even when we do play the raids, like at some point where some people were saying that, oh, if you play the raid, you're guaranteed one drop. Not at all. Like tonight, we did play some of the raids, no drop. So sadly, there's no guarantee to get those items. It's a random number generator, and sadly, the freaking thing just do not drop. The only real way I was able to get it before was that I had to play the content with my alternate characters, and then I had to use the currency that character had to purchase the item from the vendor, and then give it to my multiverse character. That's the only real way to be able to upgrade those items. So unless I would farm and farm with my alternate characters, it'll take a while before I get everything I need. And that is just for the back piece. For the gloves, like here for the gloves, I'm still at not even at 35 just yet. So sadly, and also if we go back to the back piece, like to be able to reach rank 40, you need 152,000 experience. So that means you need 152, what's it called again? Oh, I don't have it.
The raging things, I forget.
Anyway, you need 152 of the thingy that you need. So that's a lot. So right now, let's see how much I still need. So right now I have 105, so I'll still need 47. So I still need 47 thingy to drop.
Yeah.
And it's not happening. And the same for the other one, the headpiece. Like here, I've ranked it up to rank 30, and then I gave up at 89,000, and I still have so I need 76 more, actually 86 more, 87 more to be able to complete the headpiece. And it's going to be the same thing for and it's going to be the same thing. What am I doing wrong? Oh, there we go. And it's going to be the same thing for the belt. For the belt, how much do I have? Like for the belt, I did not even crank 25 just yet. So I have 60,000 experience.
Yep, and sorry, I said the wrong piece. I was saying the pieces that you need for this episode, not last episode. I'm so
That's
sorry,
okay.
guys.
So and for this one, we're barely getting started. I didn't even reach rank 9 just yet.
Yep.
So and again, if we need the previous one, we needed 176. I assume this one will need 190. So it'll take a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because again, the freaking thing do not drop. So the only real workaround I have is using alternate characters, and then using those characters to purchase the thingy from the vendor, and then giving it to multiverse character, to your main character. That's the only, because just farming the missions is just doesn't work.
Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Jeffrey said the cloak is from the Halloween event, I believe. I'm not sure which cloak he's referring to.
I'm not sure either. Well, the Tattered Cloak of Corruption, the black one, was it Halloween?
That one's not. No, it's from a capsule.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was a capsule, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's also another one, a blue one, Celestial something. Let's go check. Now you put that in.
It's not Celestial. It's Cloak of something.
Cloak of...
Entities. Or Eternities, sorry. Cloak of Eternities.
Yes, Cloak of Eternities.
Yeah.
So I think this is the first one we got. Either this one or the black one. Anyway, so we got those two first from Time Capsules. And then one day they decided to give us like half a dozen more of those of different colors.
They almost were going to give us the blue one again, too.
Yes. They were going to give us the blue one again until they realized that, oops, we did a boo-boo, and removed it from the bundle.
Yeah, thank goodness. David said, when the power was out last week, I got a lot of reading done. Good! Several books, including 2 Sherlock Holmes novels, and the Great Darkness Deluxe Collection. That's wonderful! That's what I would have done, too, if I had no power. I'd be reading.
With the Great Darkness, you can't go wrong.
Faithful said, what material is Superman Absolute using? Absolute! Everyone wants to know your materials!
Glossy and Drachma.
Yep. Jeffrey said, how long would it take to get all the OP gear multi?
A while. Especially if you're a foolish fool like me and you just do it with one character, it takes forever. And even then, at some point it would take me maybe 2 DLCs. Like by the time we would reach the end of the second DLC, I would be able to maximize the OP item. But now, especially considering that now we have two OP item per DLC, so if you just do it with one character, it's not gonna happen. You really have, and also the drop rate. They seem to have lowered the drop rate, or either I've been really not lucky, or they've lowered the drop rate. So you pretty much have no choice. You pretty much have to use your alternate characters, farm for the currency, and then purchase the catalyst from the vendor, so that you can actually rank up your OP items. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. Now, luckily, once you do that, the gear is good for a long time. Like you can see, like right now, I'm still using the gear, the face mask from last year. So ideally the gear should last you for quite a while. So once I finally manage to rank up everything to maximum rank, I'll be able to keep those for a while. And even though I did not maximize everything just yet, it's still better than the elite gear we have right now. So imagine if I manage to maximize it at some point, I'll be invincible.
Anime said Multiverse will max out the OP items when DCUO 2 comes out.
Could be.
Sky said, is that a Raz Al Ghul ally? I did not see what they're referring to.
No idea, but no. The answer is most likely no.
It's not that, but I don't know what it was. Maybe someone dressed as Ross? I don't know.
Probably someone dressed as Roz, or well, let's look around a bit. If there was someone that looked like Roz, I don't see it.
No, me either. At least not now. Maybe it was earlier. No idea. WZ said, sorry, Z said, OG Black One is from, I think, Gotham Capsule.
Yeah, something like that. It's from some pretty old time capsule at this point. We've had those styles for quite a while.
Oh, the back piece, I just realized, sorry.
That's alright.
Faithful said, what material is Superman absolute using? Glossy and drachma? Is it drachma?
Drachma.
Okay, drachma. I'm gonna get used to saying it the correct way. I'm so sorry. I've never heard it said. I've only ever read it. So drachma is what I read. So I apologize.
That and Barbados. Barbatos.
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 No, I've heard that said by many people.
Barbatos.
Plastic Man said the drop rate is cheeks for sure. Maybe he means weak. I don't know what cheeks for sure means. But,
no idea.
The drop rate seems to have changed and become a lot less frequent.
Yeah.
Mel said, what the material does the tattered cloak, it also does it to quicksuit back piece. It looks cool. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes.
It does that to the quicksuit back piece as well. Yeah, makes it look all flat and I don't know.
Yeah, there is back pieces that look all funky when you put a material on them.
Yes.
It kind of works though. I remember way back when people would put like some sort of red material on those back pieces. For Spawn, it kind of gave the illusion that the cape was alive. The way also the physics is all wonky. So people would use that for a Spawn type character, even though technically it doesn't really exactly look like a Spawn cape. But it worked. It gave the illusion well enough for your Spawn character.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, I read that. Sky said title card. I thought the ally equipped was Ra's al Ghul. Oh, when you're in your inventory, maybe? When you're at your allies, maybe that's what he means. He saw it and thought it was Ra's.
The allies, no, pretty sure. There's a Zod.
Who's your ally that you've got there? Zod. Yeah, that's the one I have too. Maybe he thought Zod and Ra's were looking similar.
Yeah, that is Zod. For those who maybe do not know, somehow if you don't have all the allies, which is fine, I don't expect people to have them all. So let's start over here. So here we have our friend the Batman Who Laughs, Black Adam. Bruce Wayne is a gag ally. Do not use Bruce Wayne. I see people sometimes who use it. I even see YouTubers sometimes who'll make videos using it. Don't do it. It's a gag ally we got for April's Fool, I don't know, 5 years ago at this point. So,
he won't fight, guys. He won't fight.
So we have our friend the Death Metal Batman, the Flashpoint Batman, General Zod, Superman, John Stewart, John Constantine, The Flash, Professor Zoom, the Batman, Wonder Woman, Nubia, Cyborg, Superboy, Calculator Bot, also Legend Bot, Crypto, Aquaman, Tickle, Grace, Oracle Bot, Mr. Freeze, Wonder Woman, Poison Ivy, Bombshell Harley Quinn, Blue Beetle, Starfire, Lex Luthor, Queen Diana. Oh, actually, it's future Lex Luthor, sorry. Queen Diana, Shazam, Zatanna, and last but not least, our friend Static. So these are all the allies we have in the game up to this point. Oh, actually, where's Mr. Oh, there's Mr. Freeze. Did I skip Mr. Freeze?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. Freeze. Didn't mean to skip you. I guess I was drunk.
It's understandable, apparently, because he's so freaking short. You just looked right over the top of him.
Well, the worst part, I love that ally. Can't explain it, but when you summon him with his gun and he helps you out, love it.
No, he's fun. I like him too. To summon and as a secondary so that you get the little, ice demon thing? I love that too. And also the spinning, the AoE ability that he gives you as a passive. I like him just in general. He's got good different abilities to use.
Well, the good thing is he came level 4 by default, so it did allow us to be able to use it for all our alternate characters. So that was nice. Sadly, you end up in a position where all your alternate characters use Superboy and Mr. Freeze.
Basically the case, yeah. Faith said, in the chest piece, what material is this? Glossy? Yes, he's using
Yes.
glossy on his chest.
Glossy on the chest and Drachma on the
Actually,
gloves and
so
boots.
popular today. Oh yeah, Drachma.
Drachma.
Boots and gloves, or cuffs rather. But you're so popular, everyone loves your style. He did do a great job. It's understandable.
Barbados.
Sector said, Multi, what do you think about the DCKO run and all of the comics connected?
I have to admit, I don't have much of an opinion on that. Although I have to admit, I was a bit excited about the Homelander versus Superman bit, and it was very anticlimactic. There was no decisive winner. It pretty much ends. It doesn't end. There's no real conclusion. So it felt a bit like a bit of a gimmick, and it turns out it was.
Yeah.
So and also Joker versus Annabelle, I didn't see the point of that one. There's also Wonder Woman versus Red Sonja. I understand that they're trying to make like whenever they make storylines like that, they try to make all the characters look good. Like when you have a story with Superman and Spider-Man, Superman has to look good, Spider-Man has to look good, even though realistically Superman would crush Spider-Man like a bug, because Superman can lift the Earth, can lift planets literally. And the same with Wonder Woman. Like Wonder Woman has super strength, super speed, and somehow Red Sonja, who's a normal human with normal strength, normal speed, somehow she was able to hold her own against a Wonder Woman when it should have been a one punch fight. Like Wonder Woman punches her once at super speed, then fight is over. But again, they whoever wrote the story, or maybe whoever's the boss at Warner, they don't want the characters to look too bad, so they had they kind of sort of depowered Wonder Woman in the story, sort of the way they told the story. The way they told the story, Wonder Woman was much weaker than she should have been. For Superman versus Homelander, depending on if you're a Homelander fan, you probably thought that Homelander should have wiped the floor with Superman. If you're a Superman fan, you probably thought that he should have wiped the floor with Homelander. The sad part is that it pretty much ends on a draw or with no real conclusion. Would have been nice to have one clear winner, whether it's Superman or whether it's Homelander. Would have been nice to have a clear winner to the fight, but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
And I forget what the other fights even were. Lex Luthor versus who did Lex fight?
I'm the wrong person to ask.
Oh yeah, he fought some sort of a cartoon character that I knew nothing about. That one was ridiculous. I hated that part. And the last one was Batwoman fought Vampirella. Again, Vampirella is a vampire with supernatural powers. Not sure Batwoman would have been a match. And the last one is Sabrina the Teenage Witch versus I forget who she fights. And that one was a bit silly too. Ultimately, all the matchup were a bit silly. The only real one would have been Superman versus Homelander, and they kind of chickened out. There was no clear winner, and there was no clear conclusion to the fight. So it was a bit anticlimactic.
It sounds it. I don't know anything about these, so. But, Harky says, hey Multiverse, how do I join your league? Does he just send you a talent game?
Yeah, you have to send a talent game, and I have to be logged in with my Multiverse character. Like last week, somebody wanted me to invite them with another character. I couldn't do that. There's only one character that I have that can invite you to the league. So if you have to send a tell to my Multiverse, and I'll see what I can do.
Mal said Superman would. Oh, I think you answered this already though. But Superman would mop the floor with Homewrecker. Just have to balance it in a crossover.
Yeah.
Homewrecker is not the correct name.
Pretty much. Yeah. And again, to join the league, you also have to send me your credit card number. Very important.
Smart.
It's just to verify your identity. It's not. We're not really going to take money.
No other reason. No. Front and back, please. Front and back. Anime said multiverse. What Batman emblem that isn't in DCUO Online would you want in the game?
Probably the Batman from the Batman emblem from the poster from the Batman movie in 1989. It's an alternate version of the yellow oval Batman emblem, but it had some textures, there's some rendering that the yellow oval didn't have. So yeah, there's that's the one I would like. Either that or the round one from the Dark Knight Returns.
Official said thoughts on Omega Totality. Heard that it's useless now.
Say that again.
Thoughts on Omega Totality. Heard that it's useless now.
Those who said that are crazy, not useless at all. But yeah, you have, in order to be able to benefit fully from the Omega Totality, you need a way to be able to pump up its ability quick. The best way I found so far was using Jackhammer. If you guys saw Live at 5 last week, I used it a lot. My character was using Jackhammer and Omega Totality quite a lot. So that's the best way. So with the Jackhammer, you can recharge a Totality very quickly and then use it. So you can spam it a lot. If you have a mean like that. So I think it works also with the combo powers from Green Lanterns. Probably some other way to be, but you need one way to be able to pump up the Omega. So once you have that, then yeah, you can spam it quite a lot. And the way it doesn't split the damage, or the way it splits the damage, depending how you want to phrase it, it does extra damage. So it's still good, and I understand that some people want to have also the latest of the latest artifacts all the time. If you feel like you have to be like that, then maybe. But once you have 5 artifacts that works really well, or that works well enough, do you really need to change one artifact for like what is sometimes gonna be like 3% of extra DPS? Also, I see a lot of people who are in this Universe Online. Sadly, there's too many people who are hyper focused on DPS. That's all they see. All the roles should do DPS if we listen to them, or all the roles should support the DPS just so that he can do more DPS. Anyway, but no, there's more than DPS in the game. But sadly, if you talk with someone who's hyper focused on DPS, then they'll want to have the absolute best artifact that does 0.5% more damage than everything else. But usually, sadly, it's the same DPSs who are so busy trying to DPS and be the top of the scoreboard that they don't pick you up when you go down. They don't click on the consoles when you need to, or they don't do the mechanics when we have to. They just hyper focus on DPS. They expect the healer to keep them alive, and then they wonder how come they went down, or how come they failed the mission.
I don't understand DPSs who don't do pickup. The healer has a clear role. They have to heal everybody. The tank has a clear role. Take all the damage and taunt. And the controller has a clear role. Do power. If people get knocked out, they should still be doing that. The DPSs should be the first to pick up, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, but they don't see it that way. All they see is that they want to be top of the scoreboard. And if they stop to pick you up for 12 seconds, it's 12 seconds of DPS they won't have.
So strange. I don't understand that personally. I don't care if I'm top of the scoreboard. I care if I'm like bottom of the scoreboard so low that it's obvious my build has a problem. But otherwise, why does it matter? All you get is bragging rights temporarily and then you move on. Half the people don't care? I don't know.
Some people do care, it seems.
With people who are end game.
But anyway, so for the totality, once you have your 5 artifacts that works well enough, do you really want to upgrade one more artifact for again 3%, 5% extra damage?
That's why I won't do the page.
The page is
that one's functioning well.
the page is 50,000% extra damage. Not to mention also the extra healing you get because it increases the healing in.
I don't need healing though. My character self heals. She's fine.
Yeah, but they're gonna self heal even more.
I don't need her to. If it wasn't an entire artifact that I had to level up for it, maybe. But there's other stuff I need to get finished off that I've already started that's more important to me than starting something new. So, yeah, I'm leaving it. At least for now, I'm leaving it. Mel said, Joker fights a doll, come on, haha.
Yeah, he fights Annabelle from the Annabelle movies.
Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy.
So the Annabelle doll, and she almost wipes the floor with him. The fight ends just before it gets embarrassing for him.
That's terrible. Faith says the company still hasn't made any statement about the Valentine's Day event. It's really strange. The date is very close and there's still nothing. I know I've been watching like Meta Knight's channel to see if she pops up with something to let us know, but nothing so far. Nothing on their Discord. They're just not letting us know anything about it at this stage. Hopefully it's still coming soon.
Nah, they do that.
Week.
You can see that pretty much as a new normal. They do that. They do that to us all the time now. They don't tell us anything until pretty much the date gets released, and sometimes even then, sometimes we get the information a day or two after it gets released, especially when it comes to the time capsules. So I don't know. I tried. I did butt my head against the wall trying to get them to give us information ahead of time, and they don't want to. I spoke spoke in the wind. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Just speaking and it just floats away.
Anyways, so I tried to get them to get information first, more information, and more than just 2 days ahead of time or 2 days after the release, and it was a waste of time.
Yeah. Sky said, can you tell Bad Gus his name is beautiful? So apparently Bad Gus, your name is beautiful?
Okay.
Anime said, people also don't know how to use Omega right. When it's blue and the boss is above 35% health, deal extra damage, and when it's green, the boss is below 35% health, it deals extra finish damage.
Oh well, yeah. You have to look at the color of the as you normally if as you use a jackhammer, you'll see the color of the CE change, the icon change, and yeah, depending on the color, there's different effects for the artifact. So yeah, you have to pay attention to that.
Yeah,
Also,
for the Candle of Neon.
also if you do it too early, up to a certain point, basically the cooldown, not the cooldown, but the effect duration is 8 seconds. When you get stuck for 8 seconds with the Omega, you feel like a foolish fool, let me tell you that. So ideally you want to wait until the duration goes down to 4 seconds. And even 4 seconds is a bit long, but it's better than 8 seconds. But yes, you have to pay attention to the color of the icon so that you know when to actually use it. The problem also is, sadly, sometimes, like you may have noticed, lately we've had some glitches with the taskbar. So it happens sometimes that maybe the icon is gray and you don't know. So you have to have like a mental timer in your head to know that okay, it's been long enough. It should be ready.
Mel said, was just asking for the Emperor hairstyle an hour ago. Was 65 million on the broker a couple of days ago, but just got it now for 9 million. That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Superman said you put it in their ear and they didn't listen, basically, Multi. Yeah, exactly. He said it and it went in one ear and out the other, maybe.
Actually, I think it didn't even go into any ear. They just didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
They seem to be dead set into not giving us information, and they seem to be dead set in either waiting at the last second to to tell us anything, or tell us just after the fact. Any way you slice it, they don't want to tell us.
Yeah. Official said, if you had to restart DCUO completely from scratch, would you build your way back up? Hang on. Oh, would you build your way back up? Sorry, I was reading it differently.
If you mean like if my account was somehow deleted and I would have to restart, nah, I would that would be the end of it. I wouldn't have the strength to start over.
Yeah, that is understandable.
It's
I
one.
wouldn't have a problem because if they got rid of my DC, I have another account to play on. So.
It's one of the reasons why I don't want a DC Universe Online 2. I know a lot of people are hoping that someday maybe we'll get a DC Universe Online 2. Sadly, that killed Destiny for me when they switched from Destiny to Destiny 2. Having to restart from scratch, having to re-earn my legendary equipment, my legendary my Galahorn. I was so mad not to have lost my Galahorn when I started DC Universe Online, Destiny 2. I tried it for a bit and then I said, okay, no, I'm not doing that again. The idea of grinding once more, of rebuilding my character once more, that was too much for me. And also at the time we did not know that Destiny 2 would last pretty much forever. Because I think originally the game plan was to have like a new game every 2 or 3 years or something like that. So at the time, the idea of grinding once more for Destiny 2 only to have to start again in 2 3 years when we would get, let's say, Destiny 3. Screw that. I don't want to do that. So if they were to shut down DCUO and start DCUO 2, let's say now, and having to start from scratch, I don't think I would have the strength to do that. Unless the one exception would be if we can take our characters and bring them over, maybe. If we can take all the styles that we spent years and years and years, like, let me show you. Like, it took years and years and years to gather all of those styles. Not to mention all the base items in my lairs. So having to restart over and not having those styles, I no, I wouldn't want to do it. So if they ever give us a DC Universe Online 2, and we can have all the styles that our character has in DC Universe Online 1, okay, maybe I would probably keep on playing. If I was to lose everything and would have to restart from scratch, I don't think I would have the strength to do it. Also, especially considering that there's a lot of stuff I have right now that sadly we cannot get anymore in the game. The best example would be the BVS emblems. Those would be gone forever, and I would be really not happy about that.
Yeah, that is understandable, considering how many years you've played as well. You've put way more time, effort, and money in than I have. Jeffrey said the Green Gardener is a very good tune too. Yeah, it definitely looks like Guy Gardner. It's
Yes.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we can make a pretty good gardener, and even now have also the style to be able to make a red version with the new chess piece.
Yeah, we got both.
So so if you're a fan of Guy Gardner, you have the haircut, you have the style, either the Green Lantern style or the Red Lantern style, and even the best part is that the Green Lantern version, you can actually use any emblem, so you could also make that a Red Lantern.
Yeah. Sky said, "What do you think of the Batman Arkham games?"
They're fine. I'm not crazy about the combat in those games. I much prefer something like DCUO. Uh, also, the one thing that killed me was in Arkham Knight, the freaking Batmobile. Holy crap! Did I hate driving the Batmobile around? Um, you could not even go in a straight line with the Batmobile. You would slide from side to side as if there was oil on the road or as if you were driving on an icy road. I hated that. You could even if you held your steering to go in a straight line, you couldn't help it. You would swerve from side to side because you would sort of slip on the road. I hated that. So that is the one thing I truly hated about that game. Other than that, it was kind of nice to be able to explore Gotham. You especially in Arkham Knight. Um, I did not play Arkham City. So in the first Arkham, it was a lot more linear, I thought. In Arkham Knight, at least you had Gotham that you could explore pretty much how you wanted, but there was a lot of missions involving the Batmobile, and I hated that.
I haven't played them yet. I have them, I've just never touched them. Not enough time in the day.
I toyed with maybe going back and maybe making a video or two about it. We'll see.
Superman's with you. Actually, I'm with you on this too. He said, I'd want a DCUO 2 if they let us transfer our current stuff. If not, I'm good. I don't even want to level up the alts as it is. Yeah, I also would not want to go for a DCUO 2 unless they let me transfer all my stuff across, because that's a lot of time and effort. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it twice, and I certainly wouldn't want to lose it from everything that I've done on this game, so.
Pretty much. Now, I understand, I'm not a crazy. I understand that someday we will lose everything. Okay, someday they will shut down DCO. It's gonna happen. It's not even a matter of if. It's just a matter of when. In 5 years, in 10 years, in 3 years, we don't know, but we know it's gonna happen. From what we understand, it shouldn't happen before 2030, 2031. The last time we heard about them, about when they renewed the license, they're supposed to have renewed their license for 10 years, and that was around the time we got the House of Legends. So we should be good until 2030, 2031 before we can even start to worry about losing everything. But yeah, someday it will happen. Now, now that Netflix will purchase Warner, will that change anything? Maybe, we don't know. Because from what I understand, Netflix have their own gaming division, so that might change things. Maybe Netflix will decide they don't want to deal with a third party. They don't want to rent the license. Maybe they will want to keep everything in house. We don't know.
Yeah.
But until we reach that point, we should be good until at least 2031.
JL said hello, so hello, JL. Jeffrey said, you are correct, Multiverse. My Superman character isn't complete without his new chest, and I know for damn sure we are definitely getting a true flex suit. I mean, I really do think you need this chest piece if you're doing a Superman character. He also said, at Multiverse and everyone else, what is the rarest item in the game? Sorry, your rarest item in the game. Mine is, my Superman BVS emblem. Still to this day, I can't believe we got those emblems. It's the rarest for me. Nobody can get it. I don't know that I have anything that rare.
Yeah, the BVS is pretty much up there. The not just the emblem, the base items, because we had the swag pack with the emblems. There was a T-shirt. There was also a swag bag with some base items, some posters from the BVS movie. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that from way back when that sadly we cannot get anymore. But also there's a few other things, like there's the Ori of the Multiverse that we got as a gift. I think it was a gift for like the 5th anniversary of DC Universe Online or something like that. And so that is also pretty rare. There's also the 1 year anniversary cape that sadly we only have on one character, because at the time they gave us the gift on one character. And I don't know if we could not trade it to our other characters, or if at the time I didn't have the foresight to do that. But so there's the 1 year anniversary cape that probably is pretty rare also at this point. And I don't even have it on this character. I have it on my Phantom character. So these, off the top of my head, these are the examples I can think of.
Beautiful. A1 says, you think we're going to get a revamp 2032? No, he thinks the game will die in 2032.
No, I wouldn't expect a revamp.
No, me either.
You guys may have seen last week, the week before, they pretty much the studio that's making Ashes of Creation pretty much crashed and burned. I don't think they shut the game down just yet, but it's just a matter of time. Pretty soon they'll probably shut down the game. And so you guys might have noticed it's not. It doesn't look good for a massive multiplayer right now. A lot of games get canceled. Like there was the Lord of the Rings game that Amazon was working on that has been canceled before it even got released. There's New World that they don't. There's no more support on New World right now. And again, that one too is only a matter of time before they pull the plug. There's Anthem. Anthem is not an MMO, but there's Anthem also that was shut down. So sadly for MMOs or even for live service games, things are not looking good right now. Finding like the only MMOs that are still going on are pretty old MMOs like DCUO, like World of Warcraft, like EverQuest, like Lord of the Rings Online is still going on. Star Trek Online is still going on. Neverwinter. So it's not looking good for new MMOs. No one seems to be willing to invest 100, 200 million dollars for a new MMO. And even those that were like, think about it. Amazon, the richest company in the world, canceled their Lord of the Rings MMO, and they did that also after investing who knows how many $100 million. It's not like they had been working on that game for years at that point. So at the release, they spent 100 million on that game, maybe even more, and they decided to pull the plug before it even was ready to be released. So times are not good for MMOs right now, and the fact that we have DCUO and the fact that we still have DCUO after all this time is nothing short of a small miracle, all things considered.
Yeah.
So the idea that somebody might decide in 2032 to spend, like right now they would have to spend 100 million, maybe 200 million for a DCO2. In 5 years they'll have to spend 500 million. The way wages and prices keep on increasing, so it doesn't look likely. No one seems to be willing to invest that much money in MMO right now.
A1 is asking, do you know exactly what the Blue Lantern emblem is called, Multi or Shadow?
Blue Lantern.
It's called Blue Lantern Core, or the enhanced version, Enhanced Blue Lantern Core.
I can show it to you here. Oh.
Jeffrey said, when DCUO shuts down, it's going to be like Crisis on Infinite Earths for all of us.
Oh yeah.
I hope I go down fighting Lex Luthor one last time with my Superman character, shaking my head, sad for Kevin Conroy, rest in peace.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it. It's just Blue Lantern Core for the emblem, and there's, as Shadow said, there's also the enhanced version.
Yeah.
As for when DCO shuts down, sadly, I guarantee you that we're gonna know that DCO is shutting down the day after it shuts down. They're look at how they're doing everything right now. They're not going to tell us ahead of time. By the time it shuts down, by the time we find out, the game will already be shut down. So I don't think we're going to be able to say, okay, I'm going to log into DCO one last time tonight before it shuts down. I think we're going to log in one day. Oh, game doesn't work, and then we're going to find out that oopsie, the game is gone.
Yeah.
Uh,
It does seem like that's probably what's going to happen.
The reason I'm saying that is that it's been pretty much their MO for the past year at this point. It's one of the things I hated on the Creator League is that sometimes the dev would make a bad decision or a unpopular decision, let's call it that, and then they would go into hiding. They wouldn't face the backlash. They wouldn't deal with the players and the backlash and everything, and it's pretty much somebody like me who was stuck holding the bag, as they says. So in a nutshell, people would come to me and ask me what's going on, why this happened, and I was the one who had to deal with people's reaction, with people being not too happy about it. I hated that. I hated that the devs make unpopular decision. It happens. You have to sometimes, but that they could not face the music, that they could not face the consequences of their decision, that they would go into hiding and let someone else have to deal with it. I didn't like that at all, not one bit. And sadly, seeing how if they make an unpopular decision like making it so that you can no longer use replay badges for the Flash style, for the Speed Force style, imagine how they're not going to want to deal with shutting down the game.
Yeah, probably not.
So I can already guarantee you that the day they pull the plug, We're gonna find out the day after. A week after the fact, they'll publish maybe some sort of memo saying, "It was fun, guys. Have a good day," and that will be it.
Oh God, I hope not. But it also wouldn't surprise me if that's exactly what happened.
We saw that. We saw an example of that with the High Guard. You guys may have seen the High Guard. Let's say there was a bit of a controversy surrounding that game, and sadly, as happens too often these days, the devs, it was radio silent. They didn't say a word. They didn't say peep. And about a week ago, they finally addressed some of the controversy, and but that was it. And then, even when the game launched, we didn't hear much about them. And now, right now, we're starting to hear about the devs. And of course, they're blaming the fans. It's not because they did a product that the fan didn't care about or didn't want. Of course, it's the fans' fault.
It's our fault for not liking it.
So if they're going to come out and say stuff like that, they may as well stay in hiding and not come out.
Jeffrey said, I believe the rarest thing in the entire game was the SOE pinball machine for gambling table that people who went to the Las Vegas SOE event in 2011 or 2012, I believe. That does sound pretty darn rare.
Yeah, I never went there, sadly. So I don't have that.
I could not have gone even if I wanted to. Mudan said, what server are you all in? We are on the US server. We always are when it's Multi's channel. Multi only plays on US.
But we're pretty much done at this point. We're just answering what's left of the questions.
Yes. Official said, are you no longer able to get the past iconic powers? They did have one staying there for a little while that you could collect, but as soon as the patrol was removed, all of them have been removed. So you can't go back and grab any of the iconic powers now, unless you count the White Lantern Power Array Augment. That one you can grab, but it's a buyout for, usually they keep it for about a month. So
Yeah.
all of the older ones are currently gone, except for Capsule ones and the Power Array rings.
Yeah, sadly that ship has sailed. I think the Shadow Curse was with the Day of Reckoning DLC. Then the Spore Pod was with the Spring Seasonal, I think. The Bat Swarm was with the Time Capsule, so that one you could still get from the broker if you're willing to spend 500 million. The Brian Hulk was with the Summer Seasonal, which sadly is gone. Starbolt was from the Homecoming Seasonal. I don't have the Lasso. The Scarecrow was for Halloween, and the Vortex was, I forget what the Vortex was. The Vortex was,
The Vortex.
what was it for? The Magma Vortex, the pizza.
Oh, right. Sorry, I called that the pizza.
Was it for Christmas or? Sorry?
I don't know. It was an event reward for something. I don't remember. I'm so sorry.
Anyway.
No idea.
So anyway, all of those sadly are no longer available at this point. And with the exception of the Bat Swarm, which sadly the Bat Swarm is the Outsiders event. Thank you. So the Vortex was for the Outsiders event.
Oh, right. Thank you. Yep.
So sadly those events are behind us. And for the buyout option, at first we were told that we would be able to use the buyout option forever. I seem to recall it was Red 5 who had said something along those lines. Sadly, either that changed or he was misinformed. At some point, they decided to make it for a very limited time. So normally you have the event that normally lasts for roughly 1 month, 28 days. Actually, the last one was 26 days.
Longer.
So
Yeah,
not sure why this one was 26, but anyway. So normally you would have the event for 28 days, or here 26 days. And then after the event, you have 1 month, 4 weeks to be able to purchase the reward. And after that, it's too late.
Yeah, looks like they're just removing it.
So for quite some time, they've been leaning heavily into FOMO, fear of missing out. So when they release something, you better buy it right now while you can, because after that, it'll be too late. Now, will those rewards ever come back? We don't know. Once in a while, we do have the Imp Mart that is added to the marketplace, where they do sell us some of the past rewards. I was going to say some of the past rare rewards, but actually there's some rewards that are not rare at all, that are sometimes included in the Imp Mart. So, and sadly, the Imp Mart are the the devs, when it comes to the Imp Mart, are also being a sneaky sneaker that try to be sneaking. Not unlike what people do on the broker when sometimes they try to sell us really really common items. Really, I'm trying to say not rare, but I'm sure there's a word I can't think of it right now. Anyway, really, really,
Common is a
really.
good word.
Sorry.
Common is a good word. Basic
Okay.
is a good word.
Some really basic common items that would be worth like $5. Sometimes we see people trying to sell those to us on the broker for 5 million or 50 million, because they're hoping to be able to profit from people who don't know any better. Sadly, the devs are a bit sneaky like that. They're doing that with the Imp Mart. Sometimes they'll put rare items like the cosmic material or the what's another material they had? Like some of the blue metallic chrome material, for example. The sanguine,
skin and the bane
yes.
skin.
So sometimes they would put some rare items like that, but it would also put items like the T spheres, which we can get from a vendor.
Jackets.
Yes. So sometimes it would put some items that we can get in the game for like 100 source marks.
Yeah.
And they would put those items for like $50 on the Imp Mart. So sadly, the devs are also being a bit sneaky, like some of the players, and they're trying to, I guess, profit from people who don't know any better. Now,
Yeah.
the real issue I have with this is not so much that they're doing that. They're doing that. Okay, fine. They're trying to make some cash. But if at the release they were to say to people, listen, people, this is an item we put on the marketplace for $50, so that it's more convenient for you. But you can also get the item from the Lobo vendor for 100 source marks. So you decide.
Yeah.
Either you purchase it for $50 for every single characters in your account, or you purchase it from Lobo for 100 source marks, and you will have to purchase it for every single characters in your account. So if they were to come to be upfront like that, I would say, okay, they're giving people a choice. But there's not so much that they're giving people a choice, in that they're trying to be sneaky and they're trying to sell it to people who don't know any better.
Muzan said Daybreak are filing for bankruptcy. I'm not sure what will happen to DCUO if they have the as they have the rights to it. They are? I have not heard this.
Daybreak filing for bankruptcy. That's a new one.
Yeah, I have not heard that.
I strongly doubt it. Um, let's see. Well, let's look it up.
Yeah, go for it. I just didn't want to interrupt if you were allowed to say something.
If Daybreak are to file, it depends on if they were to file for Chapter 11, or if they were to file for. It's Daybreak Foods. It's not the same thing.
There we go.
Daybreak Studios is a gaming company. Daybreak Food, I assume, has to do with food in South Africa. They seem to be a producer that produces chicken, poultry. So
You need to move your character multi.
not the same Daybreak.
Yeah.
Unless, well, let's try Daybreak Games just to be sure.
Yeah, 100% sure.
Nah, it didn't go bankrupt. It was purchased by EDAD Global 7 for 300 million in 2020. So right now they're part of EG7. Yes, the stocks of EG7 did take quite a hit. Well, let's see. I didn't look it up in a bit. Oh, come on. EG7 stocks. I made a video about that some time ago, but it went by. Not sure what happened. It went up a bit the past couple of days. So, in a nutshell, EG7 purchased DCUO way back when. And sadly for them, when they purchased DCO in 2020, the price of their stock went up and up and up. At the time they purchased DCO, the price was roughly around 1822 Swedish krona. And then the price went up and up and up and up, all the way up to, come on, 122 Swedish krona. And around that time, I don't know if you guys recall, there was rumors about a graphics update for DCUO. And there had been, I don't know if I would call it a leak, but basically it was mentioned in the investors meeting memo. In one of the memo, they were mentioning that they were working on a graphics update for DCUO. No, it was never announced officially, and there were some people who were saying, no, it was never announced, so it's not true. But it wasn't into an official report. But, and there was also the same, they were announcing not extended, a remastered edition also of Lord of the Rings Online around the same time. Now you have to be in the context. Like Daybreak had more money than they knew what to do with at the time. Their pockets were full, so full. It was overflowing with money. So things were going good for Daybreak, for G7, for everyone involved. And then after they announced after they made the announcement for Lord of the Rings Online, and after we got the quote unquote leak in the investors document, then the stocks went down and down and down and crashed all the way down to, at the time, 27.30 Swedish krona. Now it still was a bit higher than when they purchased it, but it took quite a nosedive in just a few months, in roughly less than 6 months. But then it didn't stop there. Then it kept going down to 14 Swedish krona, and right now it stands at 11, 12 Swedish krona. So they're not going to go bankrupt anytime soon, but they don't have the money they had when they were thinking about doing some sort of graphics update for DCUO, which is why sadly we'll probably never see a graphics update for DCUO, because they just don't have the financing to do it. And whatever financing they have, we talked about that in some time ago. Whatever financing they have, they're using for Palaya. We'll talk about that in just a minute with Shadow. And they're using it also for a shooter game that they're working on with Cold Iron Studios, which is supposedly an alien shooter game. From what we understand, they spent roughly 30 million on that game. For Palaya, we don't know how much they spent. What they did is that they did not purchase Palaya itself. They purchased the entire studio, and then they got Palaya because of that. And Shadow, what would you say about Palaya for our viewers?
I enjoy it, but I have no idea why it's an MMO. I think that's ridiculous.
So,
it's
anyways,
definitely not meant for the same audience.
So, did Daybreak? Are Daybreak going to go bankrupt? I don't think so.
No.
But that's what I was waiting for. Like, well, let's see if we maybe by some magic, we're waiting for. There should be an investors report any day now. I thought we might get it today, but turns out we might have to wait for Monday, unless maybe I don't know if I don't know if somebody works on Saturday, but yeah, they still have the Q3 report. So we're waiting for the year-end report and the Q4 report for 2025 to sort of give us more information about what's going on. The thing I'm curious about mostly, the reason why I'm interested about that kind of stuff, is to be able to see all the changes they made. Like if you've been playing DC Universe Online for free, you probably didn't notice much of a difference. But if you've been paying to play DC Universe Online, if you've been paying your subscription, but also if you've been buying Booster Bundle, Time Capsules, and all that good stuff, you probably noticed that it's more expensive to play DCO than it was a year ago, even a couple of years ago. So when our friend Shadow, who's rich, like Richie Rich, has a hard time keeping up to purchase everything, you have to tell yourself that there's something going on. There's something wrong somewhere. But so the thing I'm curious about mostly is that first I'm curious to see if that increase in price actually brings in an actual increase in revenue. And I'm talking about a real increase. Like I'm not talking whether it brings 2 or 3% more revenue. I'm wondering if it brings in 20%, 30%, 53.5% more revenue. I'd be curious to see those numbers. Also for the population, I'm sure you guys have noticed a week ago when we got the new DLC, the game was in a bad shape because there was a lot of people that came back to the game for the new DLC. They came back to the game for the new White Lantern powers. They came back to the game for the new Blue Lantern powers. So we had a lot of people that came back. So that's another number that I wish we could have. We're not going to get those numbers in the next report. We're gonna have to wait for the one in April or something like that. But I'm curious to see if all the changes they made, how much will that bring in more money to this Universe Online? How much of monetization is going to increase the revenue? But also, how much is going to increase the player base? Or is it increasing the player base? Like maybe there's some people that are coming back. Like maybe there's 1,000 people that came back, but maybe there's 10,000 people that left the game. We don't know that. So I'm curious if we could get at least some indication of that in the investors report. Now, the one that's going to come out tomorrow or Monday, this one is about the last quarter of 2025. So basically, October, November, December. So we'll see if whatever event we had during that time, did that bring in money? Did that bring in some players? We might find out tomorrow. And also, the year overall in 2025, was there a growth? Like if usually from a CEO point of view, you look at the numbers and you're hoping that in January 2026, you're hoping that there's more players than in January 2025, and you're hoping that there's more revenue coming in than in January 2025. So is that what the report will show? We're gonna have to wait for probably next week to find out.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, I thought you were about to.
Nope.
Anime said, I love the absolute style, but the hands and the feet look a little odd. I don't think they look accurate. I don't think they look odd either, though. I kind of like them. But they're not accurate.
They look odd. You're right.
Jeffrey
And
says,
they're not.
oh, sorry.
And they're not accurate, as Shadow said.
Yeah, they're not accurate for the style, that's for sure. Yeah. But I think they still look nice. I just think they should be on a different style, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't really matter because as you saw with our friend Superman, there are alternatives. So there are better options in the game right now for boots. There's better boots you can use for the Absolute Superman. There's better gloves or bracers you can also use. So you don't have to use the style as it is. You can take the style and make it your own by tweaking it at least a little bit.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, it's crazy to think DCUO used to have up to 12,000 PvP prizes for SOE in Las Vegas. Shaking my head, it's crazy.
Yeah, it was a different time. At the time, they were owned by Sony. It was a division of Sony called Sony Online Entertainment, which basically became Daybreak, but they were sold off and the name was changed because it was no longer part of Sony. But basically, those big corporations are made up of smaller corporations underneath. So even though it's Sony, like we have Sony Television, you have Sony, the movie studios, and you had Sony Online Entertainment for the games. And at the time, Sony was a pretty big entity, so they had an event that was called Sony Live. Was it in Las Vegas? I think.
I don't know.
I think it was in Las Vegas, but I never been, so I might be misremembering. But anyways, so at the time they had a pretty big event. But also you have to remember, also way back when we had things like E3, we had some pretty big event when it came to video games. There was also esport. That was a pretty big thing at the time. So yes, there once upon a time you had Sony Online, you had the SOE Live, and it was a pretty big event. And sadly, that didn't last. I have a bad news for you, Jeffrey, and everyone else out there. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts. It's sad, but it happens. So
Yeah.
when you have something good today, right now, enjoy it, because you don't know if tomorrow it's still going to be there. You don't know if tomorrow is going to be, and even if it's still there tomorrow, is it going to be the same? Like we still have Star Wars today, technically. But it's not It hasn't been Star Wars since the Last Jedi. So when things are good, enjoy it right now because you never know if or how long it's going to last. I learned that lesson way back when I was a wee young lad. We had this comic. I've heard of this comic called The Incredible Hulk. At some point, there was a penciler who started working on the book called Sal Buscema. A sweet irony. Poor Sal passed away this week. Rest in peace, Sal. And there's Sal Buscema who started working on the Hulk, and it was magical. And he worked on the book. I think he worked on the book almost 10 years. There was various inkers, and there was also a period which I thought was the best period, where Sal was inking himself. But there's this long period where Sal was working on the Hulk, and it was magical. I loved every second of it, every pages, every panel. But sadly, as it always happens, one day Sal was no longer working on the Hulk, and the magic was gone. So you have to enjoy it while it's there. And then later on, when we had, there was another guy who started working on the Hulk a few years later called Dale Keown. Again, I knew that, holy crap, this was another magical moment. So I was able to savor it every single day, every single page, until sadly, 20 some issues later, our friend Dale was gone from the book. So sadly, again, but this time I was prepared. I knew that nothing lasts forever. I knew that I had to enjoy Dale Keown's work right now because someday he would be gone. But there was a bit of a twist with our friend Dale Keown. Once he was gone, I then discovered that when I started reading The Hulk by our friend Dale, he actually had done a whole bunch of other issues before that point. So when I went to Ottawa at the time, there was a comic convention over there. I was able to get a stack of Dale Keown Hulk comic that I had never read before. And again, it was magical. So the lesson here is when something is good, enjoy it right now because tomorrow, next week, next month, it might be too late.
A good lesson, I think. People enjoying experiences doesn't really happen as much anymore now that everyone's taken their phones out to record everything. Not that that's exactly what you meant, but
Too late.
It made me think of that. A1 said, thank you, Multi and Shadow. So you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Too much, but you're welcome. Mel said, would love an invite to the League. Multi sent you a tell in-game. Did you invite him or add him to League?
Oh, I didn't get the talent game.
It was Icon, I think. He says Icon cheers.
He
was with us before. Is he still here?
Are you playing on the US server? Because if you're an EU server, not the same server. Because I don't see. If I look at the chat here, there's no tell. Sorry?
Icon. He's right next to you. Purple trousers.
Icon. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have to send me a tell.
Maybe he thought that saying it in the chat was a tell. He means a chat in game, not in the chat on YouTube. Superman said at least he content creators, I think he means that. At least the content creators will have a legacy we can re-watch for memories. So
absolutely.
Muzan says they are filing just because of a player base doesn't mean it isn't good. If it was the case, they'd have upgraded the Unreal Engine. Upgraded to Unreal Engine. But reason the team couldn't was lack of investment from Daybreak. So unless someone else acquires Daybreak, we are losing DCUO. I mean, eventually we will lose DCUO. Muzan says, I read that. Jeffrey says, it's also crazy looking back, certain players like Trexlight were really used to push this game during the SOE time, and especially in Las Vegas. DCUO really had players in Las Vegas PLPVP for 12,000 or 12 years ago? That's crazy.
Yes, that's how I find out about Trexlight. I saw him interview, I think it was Spittle. And so he had Trix with his big microphone and his even bigger afro, and was interviewing Spittle at SOE Live. And at the time, I didn't know anything, so I thought Trex was a legit journalist. and didn't realize that it was a player. He was just playing the game, and he had a YouTube channel, and that was the extent of his journalism. So I thought he was doing good. And but sadly, like a lot of people, like you might have noticed, over time it's challenging to keep on going year after year after year. We saw, and eventually people either life gets in the way sometimes. Like we used to have a Balkan. Balkan hasn't made videos in years. He tried to make a tiny comeback at some point, and somehow it didn't happen. Our friend Trex is still around somewhat. He's sometimes still making video here and there, but it's a once in a while thing now. I think he tried to make videos about ashes of creation, and poor Trex ashes is the studio is the studio collapsed, so that's not gonna happen. And who else? There's Torikumu that people use. I'm sure some people remember. Uh, so it's challenging to say the least to keep on going year after year after year and create new content. And at some point, people just either they just give up or they just can't do it anymore for reasons. So, but yes, way back when we had Trex was on top of the world, interviewing the devs at SOE Live. But that it feels like a million years away, a million years ago at this point. But it went by so fast, so fast. But oh yeah, let me check. Ask Trex if he could, because Trex tried to make videos, a couple of videos about Ashes of Creation, and sadly with the studio going down, going under, I thought he might have some thoughts about that. Let's see if he did come up with something. Poor Trex. Oh, it's like also our friend. I completely forget his name.
I don't know who you're referring to, sir.
I'm having a brain fart. Sorry. So, anyways, God dang, big guy, somewhat bald, with a small beard.
No, sorry.
Oh, so sad now.
I don't know who it is. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Most of the YouTubers I watch to do with DC, I don't see their face, so.
No, we saw him. He had his face in the corner.
Yeah, then it may not be.
Not exactly like you, but we did see his face quite a bit. I'm having a brain fart. Actually, I should have his. I should still be subscribed to him, or am I? Did YouTube delete the subscriptions? Like I'm still subscribed to Balkan.
Does that? I've noticed some of mine disappear sometimes.
Yeah, it happens. I'm still subscribed to Balkan from years and years and years ago. But Dakman, holy crap! I can't believe I forgot that.
Oh, even I know Dakman. Oh.
And
you're right. Whoops.
Oh, and he's not. Oh, he's not in my list anymore. Oh, I'm so sad.
Did they remove him? Did he delete his channel?
I hope not.
Surely not. He still gets views on.
Unless he's called the Dakman or DCUO Dakman, maybe.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Maybe he changed the name of his channel when he swapped over to the sports games.
Oh no, I think his sports game is a new channel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I was wondering if he changed the name of his old channel when he did that. It's just a guess. I got no idea.
Then no choice. We're gonna have to do a search. The search for Dakman.
I'm okay with that.
But yeah, it happens. Sadly, like there's what's his name? Geoforce. I think his channel was oh yeah, Dakman is. There's no more Dakman. Oh, I'm very sad now. Why would the channel be gone? Oh. Oh no. Yes. No. Oh, there's another Dakman. Could YouTube have deleted Dakman's channel? That's impossible. Are you still there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'll try Darkman DCUO. Maybe it.
There we go. Sorry, guys.
If his channel is gone, I'll be very sad.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the log out. Like, I went to turn the UI back on because I was turning off to get pictures, and then I accidentally did log out. Such a habit. While you're looking it up, Anime said, Multiverse, I miss watching your PvP streams. Will they ever come back? Yes, they will. He's got this weekend won't happen because, sorry, next weekend won't happen because of Super Bowl. But then the following weekend, potentially, right? Is that what we're saying?
Sorry?
You're bringing back your PvP events, but not next week because of Super Bowl, the following week?
Yes. I thought I was planning to, in a nutshell, I was planning to bring it back early February. I thought I could do it maybe Sunday, start it again on Sunday, because we have the. I thought it would fit thematically speaking with the event we have this week. Like this week we have Legends PvE, so I thought, why not start Legends PvP to fit within the theme. But it turns out that we're not going to do that because there is the evil Super Bowl on Sunday, so we'll start maybe the week after. We're gonna start probably PvPing soon. I just don't know how soon. And sadly, I cannot find Dak anywhere. I'm so sad now.
I'll look him up, except my phone is in the chat, and I don't want to lose my place.
Well, I don't have him in my subscription anymore. And if I search for Dakman Games, Dakman DCUO, all I find is there's a video by Iconic where he basically says best wishes to Dakman, but that's from like 2 years ago when Dakman stopped making content. But for the channel itself, I don't see it. And
yeah, if I search Dakman, I can't find it. Did he use weird characters for his name? Like a 4 for the A or something like that?
I don't know. But if it was a naughty channel, I could understand that YouTube could have said, you're a bad man, we're going to remove your channel. But not Dakman.
No. He was perfectly fine.
If any of you guys know what happened to Dakman, let us know. Well, it could be deleted the channel for some reason. It could be either there's not a million options. Either he deleted the channel, either YouTube deleted the channel. But the real reason is the real question is why would he delete the channel, or why would YouTube delete the channel? It's not like he had a channel that was offensive or racist or anything.
No, not at all.
So
It's not used after a period of time, but I mean, he did post a video on there to send people to his other channel, so he clearly has used it.
no, there's people who had a web channel for years and years who didn't use it, so it shouldn't do that.
Even if I look him up online, not even on YouTube, it'll talk about him, but it has no links to him, only links to videos about him.
Like yesterday, YouTube recommended to me a video from a channel from like 13 years ago, where there's a lady talking about turning around with your car. I don't know why 13 years later YouTube thought this might be a good video for you, and somehow they hadn't posted since then. So if that channel is still around, Dakman should still be around.
It should be, unless he did something. I don't know. Jeffrey said, DCUO will definitely do that to us, just disappear overnight. I mean, I would not put it past them at all. Isn't that so sad? That's so sad that I think we all feel like they could totally do that to us.
Oh, someone says he is Dynamic DCUO. So he might have changed the name.
Oh, Dynamic? Okay, I'm looking it up. Thank you to whoever said that. I don't know why online wouldn't have the links to his new to that name.
Maybe there's a new format. I don't know. That's not Dakman.
That's definitely not Dakman. Nope.
We've been lied to.
No, we have. That is not his channel.
We're going to report them to YouTube.
Muzan said, check the earnings reports and legal proceedings. It's sad, but Daybreak should have done more for the game. My multiverse just looked all that up, didn't you?
Sorry?
He said, check the earnings reports, legal proceedings for Daybreak. They should have done more for the game. I think he might still be talking about the other company that has Daybreak as a name. If you're mad at anyone, be mad at Daybreak. I emailed them and wrote them an angry letter.
Nah,
I don't think it's them.
It won't matter.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, so we won't get the seeds again this spring?
No, not as far as we know. We'll probably get some other rewards. Well, we'll get the seeds.
Yeah.
We'll get the currency, yes, but we're not going to get the what's it called? Come on, evil menu. Like what we got is a spore pod ability from the spring seasonal. That one, I'm pretty sure it's not going to come back.
No.
So we'll probably get we'll probably get some other form of rewards. The real question is, because so far it was kind of nice with the iconic abilities, we were getting them playing the event. So you completed the event, and then you would get the ability for every single characters in your account. That was nice enough. The bad part was that it was for a limited time. That stinks. Even though also at first, pretty sure we were told that they would be available forever. But also, or pretty sure we were told we would be able to buy it out forever. There we go. But then they gave us the pass form ability. And the question you have to ask yourself is, how much money did they make with that freaking ability? If they made a truckload of money, I wouldn't be surprised if from now on, eventually we only get abilities in Time Capsule. Because there's the Bat Swarm, we have the Lasso, and the Superman ability. These are the three abilities we got in Time Capsule. And it's not an accident. Like, obviously, a Superman ability was going to be popular, a Batman ability was going to be popular. So it's no surprise if they had those in Time Capsule. Now, did they make enough money with the Time Capsule where they reached a point where they think, let's put all the abilities, allow all the iconics in Time Capsule? We don't know. So I'm hoping that we're still going to get new abilities from the various seasonals, from the various events. But the truth is, we don't know. Although we are going to get, we should get more augment. Like technically, the augments give us a whole bunch of abilities. So at the very least, we were told that we should get new augments. But it's not the same as having the ability, an iconic ability. Like the iconic ability, we could redeem it for every single characters in our account. The White Lantern Ring, yes, we can redeem it for every single characters in our account. But ranking it up for every single characters, that's going to be a tall order. I know that I'm not going to do it. Are you going to do it?
No. It's too much. Sorry, I'm just finding where I left off. Jeffrey said, if you look into who truly runs EG3 or EG7 right now, you'll understand the situation with Daybreak. Muzan said, when DCUO were live, I tried asking a question about Daybreak. Alright, I'm surprised. They read out his question and chuckled and moved on. Okay, I'm a little less surprised now. I'm surprised whenever they interact with the chat, to be honest, because it seems like they don't actually interact with it. So the fact that they read out your comment surprises me. But I'm so sorry they didn't even answer.
Someone mentions Darkman Gaming. Yeah, I tried Darkman Gaming. It just doesn't come up.
Yeah, same for me. I honestly, I can't find it. Did he block us? He hates us. No.
Could be.
I don't know who I am. I doubt that's what happened.
Still, he could hate you.
Thanks, Multi. He could hate you if he's never met you. It's fine. City said, is there a way to get shaded comic?
Nope, not at this point.
Broker maybe from the older ones?
Yeah, try your luck. Now that everyone got it as a reward for the campaign last year, I assume the demand might have gone down a bit. So maybe they'll lower the price. Maybe not. We don't know. But yeah, try your luck at the broker. If you're lucky, you might be able to get it. If not, sadly, you're gonna have to wait and hope.
Oh no, that's not him. Darn it! I thought I found him for a second. No.
I tried. I tried with. I know there's a space in the name,
Just go on. Yeah.
but I tried with the space. I tried without the space. I tried Dakman Gaming. I tried Dakman DCUO. I tried. It doesn't come up. I hope nothing bad happened. But it's a bit sad that because sometimes there's YouTubers like that that disappear, but you can at least go back and enjoy their older content.
Yeah, watch the older content.
Like there was this lady, what was her name? Miss Bunny Whispers. I kind of liked going to watch her videos, but at some point it's clear she stopped making. Sorry.
Was she ASMR?
Yes,
What a cute name for an ASMR channel.
of course. But at some point she stopped making new content, so that was fine. I would go. There's a couple of videos that I enjoyed watching once in a while, and then the whole thing disappeared. Apparently one day somebody I don't know did something naughty with one of her video or something like that, and she deleted the whole thing. So I was really sad after that.
Aww, of course. Especially ASMR videos are ones you can go back and listen to again and again because they're good for sleepy time. Jeffrey said, "I'm sure people could sue DCUO." I'm sure people could too.
Well, they could sue. Would they win? Would they lead to anything?
Yeah, we don't know. Muzan said, "Not Daybreak Goods. I mean the Daybreak from DCUO." He said, "Shazam, you've been punked. It was a pump and dump graphic update. That's comedy." I don't know. So he was joking? I have no idea. Is that what
No
he
idea.
said? Shazam, you've been punked? Isn't it Bazinga? Bazinga, you've been punked?
Bazinga, that's in the Big Bang Theory.
Yes, yeah, that's where that's from. I didn't know where I was getting it from.
But no one says that.
Oh,
No one says that. It's only the Big Bang Theory.
That's fine. I don't care where I got it from. Shazam, I've never heard before. Is that something people say when they've punked somebody?
Shazam, it's the character from DC. Shazam.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess he used it instead of Bazinga because he's talking about DC. So Shazam.
Fair enough. A1 said there's no way they can shut this game down. The whole player base will have lawsuits on them. Yeah.
Well, again, they could try, but if the company, because we don't know, let's assume it shuts down in 3 months because the company explodes. The company, like what happened with Ashes of Creation. Let's say the whole thing implodes, and the company shuts down, and the company disappears. Yeah, you can try to sue them. What are you going to sue?
Yeah, I don't think there would be a lot of success with that. A1 said City of the Heroes is nowhere near as big as DCUO is, dude. I think he's talking to you? Are you the dude? I don't know. I feel like you were mentioning City of Heroes earlier.
Pretty sure I never said it was as big, but okay.
No, you definitely didn't. I was listening. Jeffrey said, DCUO is just like GTA 5. As long as you keep playing and not complaining, they will never give you GTA 6.
Could be.
Muzan said, which put them, I think maybe he's continuing on from something. Oh, that'll never come to pass, which put them in administration then where quote in quote purchased. Then where purchased? I think I need more information. I think I've missed a section of that, whatever he's talking about, the beginning section, of exactly what he means. Muzan said the website Bloomberg mentioned bankruptcy. It was on the BB systems. Currently looking at the Integ Day, I don't know what that means, for the company, and I can't connect an insider. Can't contact. Oh, he can't contact an insider. I don't know what intraday is. I think I'm having trouble following you, Muzan. I'm so sorry. Superman said, well, with the new Absolute Time Capsule, I'm sure they just spiked a bit in sales. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's the case. I think every time they bring a capsule or something into the game, or do the Infomart, they get a spike in sales during that. Official said a lot of creative styles that you'll have on your superheroes. What are those hand styles that Proceed has on? Proceed? They may not be here any longer. Oh yeah, they're right next to me. That is Absolute Kryptonian hand style. It's from the Capsule, the most recent Capsule. It's the same one that I have on. I think... Oh no, you don't have it on as well. But yeah, he's got the Absolute Superman Time Capsule one on there. Sorry, Kryptonian Time Capsule one. And I believe he's... Actually, I don't know if he's got the enhanced. It looks like he has a matte on it. Or chroma. They look great. They look great in the white and blue. Can't lie. Muzan said, it doesn't work like that. You need to take to account the dividends pay as well as overinflated salary of board members before anything else. See, I feel like I'm missing a little bit more of the information to start with. For that. I'm so sorry. I'm not following at all. Anime said Shadow Lady is a billionaire and she's just not telling us multiverse. Why would I tell you guys? You know, I'm keeping my billions to myself. We just won't talk about the house that I live in that had the roof cave in, you know? Muzan said, a contact from Jakarta and New York said he's looking into it. Multiverse is a variant. I still don't know. I'm so sorry, Muzan. I don't know enough about your, the information that you're giving us to understand what's going on. Multi might, though. He looks everything like that up. But I followed Multi okay. Is there something I'm missing from that, Multi?
I'm sure you are.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Can you tell me the thing I'm missing? No, apparently he can't either. Joey said, hey, is Candle Solar Amplifier, Omega Ebon, and Sinestro Ring a good art setup for pure DPS? Solar Amp Omega.
Well, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people don't like the solar amplifier now that we have the Omega Totality.
I was gonna say you don't need both of them, yeah.
Yeah, they're both fine. You could decide to use both if you really wanted to. I understand because one of the things with the Omega Totality is that it's very easy to get interrupted. But if you use the white mod that what's it called? I don't have it here, I think. If you use the white mod that gives you what's it called when you cannot be interrupted? Arr. Give me a minute. Oh, Empire Channeling. So there's the Empire Channeling tactical mod that you can use, but you can decide instead to use the Ultimate Maximize Damage mod, and you could use the Solar Amplifier that also acts like the Empire Channeling mod. So the Solar Amplifier would make it so that you cannot get interrupted with your Omega Totality. And there's nothing saying that you cannot use Heat Vision and then use your Omega Beam. So you can use both if you really want to. And I guess you could start with Heat Vision since you don't have to pump it. And then you go with so you start with Heat Vision, go with Jackhammer to pump your Omega, then use your Omega, then go back to Heat Vision, Jackhammer to pump the Omega. So there's always that option if you really want to.
Seriously, it's like he disappeared, Multi. I can't find Jackman anywhere.
He's not there.
He's not there. What happened?
We'll never know.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, but anyway, I love DCUO. Same. Anime said, gotta go. See you next time, Multi and Shadow. Thank you for joining us, Anime.
See you.
Joey said, have you ever used them together, then level for ST and AoE with Lasso Multiverse? I don't think I've seen you use both together, have you?
No, I'm sure I have them on one build somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know, I find it... I find Omega a little bit cumbersome because of how slow, but I'm sure if I had it like on an Earth build or something like that.
I had the same thought until I figured out how to pump it up.
Yeah, I can't do it on this character though, at least not the way that I would want to. I'd have to do it on a different character. Jeffrey said Star Wars hasn't been Star Wars until Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, I could see that.
Jenny apparently waves to everyone, so I'm waving back, not that she can see me. Oh, and David also said waves back. Jeffrey said, don't worry everyone, when I win the Powerball lottery in the United States, you will definitely get DCUO 2 on the Unreal Engine 6, not 5. Thank you, Jeffrey, we appreciate it. He said it's crazy that we had Trexlite, Obsidian Shell, Super Patriot, Orbit, Jackman changed to Equinox. I'm not sure who Jackman is. He said type in Jackman DCUO styles, it comes up Equinox, does it? On YouTube?
Let's try that.
I'm trying, yep. DCUO styles, okay. It does come up Equinox. Oh, that kind of looks like his thumbnails. Hang on.
I don't get I don't get Equinox.
No, this is not his channel.
I get Iconic Simulation. I get Omnius Din. No idea who that is. No, I get Multiverse. Oh no.
You should watch his channel.
We found the secret. Darkman is secretly Multiverse.
No, Darkman. He's multiple people.
Nah, it gives me Torikomu, Nightfall. It gives me not Darkman.
Pretty sure he's not dynamic. Hang on.
No, he's not.
Darkman is known as Dynamic DCO. He just posted 3 weeks ago. No, pretty sure that's not his channel, guys.
No, that's not.
No, that's not him. And his DCO content goes back ages, and he doesn't have anything recent. So, Jeffrey said Darkman channel is known as. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Oh no, he said it a few times. So hang on. Jeffrey said you have Balkan Orbit, Torkuma, Var Nation, Multiverse, AU Girl. Oh, I'm in the list now. And Dynamic is Darkman. It's not though. That is not his channel. I have interacted with him a couple of times and said, you know, that I really appreciate his content and things like that. That's not his channel.
Nah, they even say so in the description. They even say who they are in the description. Who we are, two guys. Nah, it's not Darkman.
Yeah. David said it's dinner time. Oh, no problem. I hope you enjoy your food. He said I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the stream, Marley and Jack say hi. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend and take care, everyone. Thank you, David. Enjoy your dinner and hello to your pets. Battle says, what's up, good people? We're chatting and sitting on, well, I was going to say playing DCUO, but we're not. We're kind of just chilling out here, where I've taken way too many pictures. I stopped, though. I've stopped because otherwise I'm going to have too many. But I did take a lot already. Jeffrey said, the only other people are Chris Dash and Greg DeLuca, but Dynamic DCUO is definitely Darkman. I don't agree. I don't think so.
No, it's not, but it's okay.
I know Chris Dash and DeLuca, and I mean, there's also Dark Horus.
Maybe DeLuca is Darkman. We don't know.
Maybe. I don't think they sound anything alike, though. Jeffrey also said, my tools always match the comics and their separate abilities in the comics. My Absolute Superman would have an entirely different loadout than my BVS Superman, etc. That is fair, because you want them to be accurate to the comic character that you're trying to emulate. And they're not always consistent, even if they're the same character, they're different versions. So I do the same. Jeffrey said, Australia girl, you are super low. Is that my build? I already know. I literally say it on every stream.
No, your voice. I raised it a bit.
Oh, my audio.
I don't know. Somehow you come in very, very low.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess maybe I calmed down a little bit. Oh, it's probably when I started getting confused about exactly what was Muzan was talking about. Because without knowing exactly what he's referencing, I don't have it in front of me and I couldn't follow. So I probably got quieter because my excited voice went away and my confused voice came out. Jeffrey said, multiverse, tell Australian girl she is super low. Oh, so the volume of me, it gets adjusted by multi, not me. So I don't touch anything. He's the one who does that.
Yeah, but even without touching anything, somehow you went from high to low.
Yeah, it was probably me changing the tone of my voice because of my mood change. I'm so sorry, guys. My confusion influenced how loud I wasn't being.
So did you switch from like pre-PMS to post-PMS during the live stream? Is that it?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, actually, I did log out and back in, though. That sometimes messes with the audio. Ranjith said how to join. Do you mean join the stream? Join the league? If you wanted to join in on the stream, you would go to Metropolis and head to the Superman statue, but you do need to be on PCPS US server specifically to do so because multi-streams are always US server, so if you play elsewhere you wouldn't be able to. And if you're wanting to join Multiverse's League, you need to be in-game and send him a tell in-game so that he can invite you. He does need to be on his multiverse character though, because his other characters can't do it, so keep that in mind as well.
Yeah, I had a few requests.
Yeah, good, excellent. See, his league is getting nice and strong. Stronger than it was before. Jeffrey said, Torkumo was #1 in DCUO, but Multiverse took over. Iconic Simulation is second right now under Multiverse. That does not surprise me. Iconic does great jobs. Jeffrey said, no offense, but Australia goes 10 minutes behind on the comments. Sometimes the comments don't make sense. It needs to be real-time answering comments, no disrespect. I understand, but if I was to move through at the same speed as you guys, we would skip over a whole bunch of the comments that you guys have said, especially if you're asking something that has a very comprehensive answer and Multiverse needs to go through all of that information. I would be ignoring so much of what you guys say if I was to keep up with where you are rather than going back to the comments that have been said previously. I understand that means there is a slight disconnect occasionally when we read something that I don't know the context for, or that we've gone past the information for, but if I skip all of those, we end up not talking to everybody about what they've got questions about. People have to repeat themselves, and it ends up being more disjointed anyway. So I know it's frustrating and annoying for some people, but most of the time it works really, really well. And yeah, I don't want to miss anything you guys have said, and I want to make sure Multiverse has the opportunity to answer everything. And sometimes we're an hour behind in the chat. 10 minutes is not that bad. J Torres said having 3 supercharged generators, BOP, Hope Wave, and Horrific Visage is crazy for the crazy fast for the superchargers. That's great. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, already 2 supercharges. You can recharge your supercharge pretty quick. So with 3 supercharges, yeah, I can imagine. And if you add to that things like the Flash Ally or the Scrap of the Soul Cloak, you can make that even much better.
Jeffrey said Superman and Dark Horse have great channels too. Agreed. And AU Girl and Meta Knight. Oh, thank you. I'm on the list. I don't know how I got on the list. I feel like I'm a little bit more silly than most DCUO YouTubers. Jeffrey said, I understand AU Girl, and I made a mistake on Darkman. My apologies. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. You genuinely thought you were giving us the right information. So don't worry, you're all good. That does happen. And yeah, I apologize if it is annoying that I'm further back in the chat, but for the sake of not missing anything, it works out better that way than keeping up with everybody, because then we miss a lot of content that people want answers to, especially with Multi, because Multi knows his answers, so, you know. Oh, speaking of, we hit the bottom of the chat.
That is good.
I didn't think I was going to. I thought there was plenty more to go.
So any big plans for the weekend? Other than the Super Bowl?
No, but on Saturday from 12 p.m. I'm going to live stream on Xbox. We'll run similar content like today, so that's going to be fun. And then I have an age guess video to put out where everyone is going to receive their prizes, so that's going to be good too. I'm so glad, because then my age can actually just be out there instead of something I can't tell until the video is done, so yay.
I'm very disappointed. I didn't win anything.
I haven't given the prizes out yet, but you're right, you didn't win anything, and you couldn't, because you have more information about my age than everybody else, and you would have an unfair advantage. Plus, the rewards are stuff you don't need. Jeffrey said AU Girl went 7 hours live on YouTube before. Very good. Oh, thank you.
I'm sure you went longer than that.
One was 10 hours. Sorry?
Yeah, I said I'm sure you went longer than that.
I did, yeah, and the only reason the 10-hour one stopped was because EU was resetting, so we had to stop. Jeffrey said, Multiverse, you have the #1 channel for DCUO. Yes, he does, because he is amazing and has all of the information, which is good, and really good general knowledge about DC in general. It's very nice. General knowledge about DC in general. I feel like I'm just talking the same thing over and over now. I need some sleep and bacon for breakfast. Mel said, good night. Oh, Mel, that's what I was going to say too. There's a YouTuber called Mel. I forgot exactly what the channel name is, but he does some pretty good content too, doing breakdowns of different abilities and power sets, which I really like. But Mel Cage specifically said good night, everyone, so good night to Mel. David said, I forgot to enter the contest. Oh, well, you have time. You have time. I go back to my channel and grab all of the screenshots of everyone's guesses. I'm going to do it later today or tomorrow morning, ready for the video. So you actually have time to put in your guess. If you want to. Just make sure you write your character that you want your reward to go to, what server that character is on, and then your guess at my age, your guess at my brother's age, which one of us is older, younger, that sort of thing. You still have time because I will be going back to double check everyone's answers just in case people changed their answer. Jeffrey said, damn, 10 is insane. It was fun. No, we were good. We were good. 10 hours was fun. I wouldn't do that every time. It does make me quite tired, but it was fun. It was enjoyable. And we were doing from 0 to 30 that day, which is good too. Jeffrey also said, do you talk to other YouTubers like Meta Knight, etc.? Me specifically or Multi?
Probably you.
I do. I speak with Superman on a semi-regular basis. I speak with Low Spec. I've spoken a little bit with Mr. DeLuca. I have said some things to Meta Knight, but there have been comments, so I don't know if that counts as a conversation, but I've said a couple of things to her, especially because she uses purple hearts, correct color of heart. Appreciate that. I think I've said a couple of comments to Mel, but it wasn't an actual big conversation or anything. So a few, I do speak with a few, but our time schedules do clash a little bit, so it's not as consistent as I would like it to be. I've also spoken to Stelly a couple of times, so I don't know, I like people. So I don't know if Multi does. You speak with me, but we speak usually on a stream today, and then after the stream we will sometimes have a conversation, and occasionally we'll email each other different information and things that are going on in the game, or questions like if he needs to know something about a different server that he doesn't play on, or I need to know something about DC, we'll do that, so yeah. So yeah, do you talk to anyone besides me, Multi, or am I your one and only?
You're the only one. I'm a one-man kind of guy. A one-woman kind of guy.
Not true. I don't believe him. Oh, bottom of the chat again. Hey, I'm keeping up with it all right at the moment. Just don't talk too fast, guys, and we can keep up with the chat.
So next week we don't know just yet if we're going to if we are going to get the Valentine seasonal. It would make sense to get it next week, but we don't know. Could happen that the devs are trying to be their sneaky selves, and maybe we'll have to wait for the week after that. We don't know, but it would make sense for next week. If it's not next week, we'll figure it out. So if all goes well next week, we'll probably make a Pink Lantern event.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it.
But if it's not, we'll do something else.
I hope it's not, so that I can be in the Pink Lantern event. Just for anyone else who's not aware, I won't be here next week. I'm looking at houses with my brother, so I won't be able to be on the Live at 5 live stream, because for me this is Saturday morning, and that's when, well actually now it's the afternoon, but that's when a lot of the house touring does happen, so unfortunately I won't be here next week, so not too much fun. Only a little bit of fun.
So guys, I guess we're done for tonight. So thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys who are watching. You guys are awesome. Have a good weekend, guys. Don't forget, Sunday, it is Super Bowl Sunday. And we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye, guys.